And as you see right here, YHC Mochi pressing the button and watching carefully and perhaps maybe a little gleefully here.
Yeah, I mean, he should be. We rarely get to see YHC Mochi travel outside of Japan, be a part of like any other tournament. So seeing him here on the big stage is a pretty significant deal for a lot of Street Fighter players that have been following the scene for quite some time, right? So this big opportunity for YHC Mochi has been honestly such a godsend for a lot of Dawson players and also just like Street Fighter fans. But enough about that. We're moving on to the next one. This one's gonna be mad explosive. It's Blas versus Itabashi Zangief.
Yeah, this is definitely one that I personally feel like I can't call this match at all. I just feel like Blas, I mean, he has a Zangief as well. He plays a little Zangief every once in a while. I remember seeing footage of him fighting Daigo, I think, in like a casual room with the Zangief. Again, I know a lot of these, the Chilean kids, I guess we can call them, you know, have the ability to use a lot of different characters here. But he's obviously going to stick with what he knows against Itabashi. But Itabashi, again, I mean, the veteran, you know, there's very few things that can shake a person who's basically seen it all in tournaments. And so I'm really curious to see how, if he can handle, you know, one of the primary youth players here that we are getting to show up on the scene.
And so, also, I kind of think we might not even get the main, right? I think Blas, he's also kind of shown off some of his matches against Zangief Balado with different characters, right? There was definitely one with Kimberly. I've definitely seen one with Jamie a multitude of different times from like the World Warrior events that he's done. The very first World Warrior, actually, he was flexing that Jamie.
Yeah.
So I'm not too sure if he's going to stick with the Ryu going into a matchup against Itabashi Zangief. I mean, it's highly possible, but just to let you guys know, Blas, he might just switch it up.
And you know what? I mean, Itabashi, obviously, he's been playing a lot of Zangief, but he does have that Marisa as well.
His Marisa are so sick.
It's scary. So yeah, there's a possibility that neither of these players go with their main. So I'm curious to see. Maybe they'll do a blind pick or something like that, but most likely they're just gonna jump right into it here.
Yeah, that's a good call. Because Itabashi Zangief, if you saw him during phase number 1, he dismantled NL, and NL was looking mad clean too, like from every event going or leading into EWC. As soon as Itabashi Zangief picked that Marisa, it was lights out. So we haven't seen Itabashi play since then.
Yeah, exactly. All the players who qualified on the first day just got to rest and do a lot of research and play and practice. Tricky because they don't know who they're going to go up against for quite some time. But, you know, being able to play against all of the other players here, especially some of the guys who have stuck around after the LCQ from last week, you know, sticking it out over here, helping some of their friends practice certain matchups as well.
Yeah.
You always love to see the kind of, you know, hyperbolic time chamber situation when you have a lot of the players in the same area like this.
I wonder who Itabashi Zangief was able to practice up against while here for the Ryu matchup specifically. I mean, there's a ton of Japanese players here just hanging out, just in general to support their fellow players. But I remember seeing a couple of tweets where they all had like that suite level room, just all grinding out games. I don't recall if there was a Ryu player in there.
Yeah, but having something like that is just, it's so key. I mean, even Street Fighter League feels that way too, when all the players get together and just play for a couple of weeks and then they come out so much stronger. And he does decide to go with the Marisa.
Good. Gonna be a very explosive one. Blas getting himself rather close to the corner. Notice he's not really flailing around. He's not really throwing out any sort of normals just yet. He's looking for an opportunity for Itabashi to whiff, and he's gonna wait forever. Yeah, he's looking for that Gladius too. That could have been a big whiff punish from the side of Blas, but Itabashi, he's on to him now. That is a delay and a half. Yeah. Jesus, what a read.
Yeah, just delaying that a little bit to catch the delay tech or delay button press right there. So Blas finds that hit now with the Odi Hadoken catching. And look at this, all the way to the corner. Itabashi with
Poof. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Something bad happened. It's not that bad, but something bad happened. my air conditioning broke.
Oh, nice. Okay, and there you go.
Monka ass, dude. My air conditioning broke. It's 100 degrees.
Obviously perfect pair of the phalanx.
Think about my nuts, dude. I don't do steroids. They're normal nuts.
This is clearly what Blaz's game plan here is, the just perfect pair
But
of all of these.
okay, so like yesterday, I realized that this shit was not blowing. The shit's not blowing, and I got scared. And then I went to bed, and I was like, you know what? This shit will be fixed in the morning, because it was already pretty late. It was not fixed in the morning. I had to fully blown nude. Anyway, this morning when I woke up, I was working on Season 3 of Tekken 8 and calling everywhere I could, all over the internet. And everyone was like, nope, we're busy. We got 100 calls. Sorry, we'll come over tomorrow. And then I called Arturo, dude. And Arturo's like, man, I'll be there in 15 minutes. He showed up. He looked at my air conditioning. He's like, you know what, dude? This is an old unit. No one's going to touch this thing, but I'll service it for you. He's outside right now, dude. Arturo's outside right now fixing it. I'm melting already, dude. It's hot. And it's not even hot yet. It's only 9 a.m. or whatever the fuck it is. He said he'd fix it. Shit's about to cost me clap minus 600. It's like a capacitor and some other servicing shit that needs to happen. But dude, clap minus 600 is better than clap minus 8,000. That's how much the unit costs to replace. So yeah, I'm melting. My nuts are in suboptimal condition right now, but he's outside fixing it. So praise be to Lord Umbasa. I was worried. I mean, it's not fixed yet, but sheesh, I got spooked. I don't do well with heat. I don't do well with heat because I got this whole scarf. I'm always wearing like that shit that Eskimos wear. I need air conditioning, man. My nuts are in danger. My nuts are in danger. Thanks Disgruntled Goat and Voogle and Antonio. Thanks Fail Gunner for gifting 5 subs in your name. I got a fan on me right now and it's not enough. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen because once I start talking, I start heating up, dude. It wasn't so bad when I wasn't talking, but now I'm heating up. Thanks Your Name and Buddy the Cat and Final Trash Man and Galen. I had to turn up the Vornado. He's pointing right at me. Damn it. Hey, thanks. Thanks for another 5 gifted subs, Fail Gunner. What do you guys got going on? Too hot for Twitch? I'm gonna start showing my tits. Fuck. Well, at least he's out there. Thank God. Man, I told him I could kiss you, man. Thanks. He's like, I was like, you can fix that shit right now? He was telling me all this shit, like, oh yeah, this is a refrigerant unit, and he's all telling me all the explaining how. And I'm like, dude, can you fix this shit right now? Arturo the Goat. He's like, yeah. Give me 2 hours. So he's out there, 2H. I was like, I'm gonna be busy, dude. Just give me a text message and I'll come out and pay you. And he's like, do you mind me asking what you do? I was like, I'm a lawyer. Anyway, I'm in here doing some legal shit right now. I don't have time to explain this shit to Arturo, dude. Just fix the damn AC, pendejo. What do you guys got going on? Feeling good?
The question is, what does Itabashi do?
The Vornado's pointed right at me. Can you hear it? Probably. I got it on high. Not high, I got it on medium high. It gets mega high. Thanks Mandito and Cheddar Bobby. Thanks again, Fail Gunner. Vornado, not Volcano. How's it going, Brittany? Big smile. I had a cheese souffle for breakfast. Excuse me. It was alright. Thanks, Umpish. Hey, thanks, Super pirate. Whatever. Thanks. Appreciate that. What did I miss? I heard Menu's out, dude. I heard he lost to Ending Walker and he got clobbered. What the Gani Ma? Menu? Wow. Unexpected. 5-0'd? Hey, thanks, Repairman. I heard that Kakeru got food poisoning. That is so lame. I wonder what he ate to get food poisoning. How could you get food poisoning before like the biggest fucking tournament ever? That sucks big time. Like the biggest like disaster. But dude, like, shouldn't you be careful what you eat while you're about to do something important? I would. He probably went over there and got some, like, I don't know, beautiful Riyadh oysters. Who knows what he got? Punk sabotaged him, and then he sabotaged himself. Punk sabotaged himself, dude. Thanks. It's Balcony.
Thank you.
Mystery Scran. Oh shit, he had a mystery Scran?
Oh wow, look at this.
The Giga Chad. Oh no, thanks Balcony and Quantico and Repairman and Umpish. Damn man, I hope he's able to fix the air conditioning. I got spooked. Today I took a shower this morning real quick, like mega fast, and like a semi-cold shower. And then I blow dried my hair really quick as I could. And the guy just called me, he's like, did I miss a call from this number? I set up 3 appointments. The earliest one was at 3 p.m. today for a air conditioning repairman. 3 p.m. And then Arturo called like an angel. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Say word? I got lucky. I got extra lucky that it's not the whole unit, because you know what? Like 4 years ago, literally, the air conditioning was acting a fool, and this dude came and was like, this thing is old as fuck, you gotta replace the whole thing. He was like, I have a family at home. If this was my air conditioning, I would replace it right away, because that shit could just burn the whole place down. And so I'm like, whatever, motherfucker, kick rocks. Your whole family are bitches. And he left, and that was 8 years ago. The shit's still fucking running strong. Stupid bitch, fuck you. Anyway, I thought that finally the thing kicked the busket 8 years after that shithead told me that. And this dude came and he's like, yeah, it's old, but you can still keep it. It's still good. I just gotta do some maintenance, and you gotta change a capacitor. Sweet. Sounds good to me. Rip Aris Jr. There is no Aris Jr. Not one that you can prove in court.
Thank you.
AC technology is incredible simply and normally very easy to fix. Incredible simply? Did you mean to say incredibly simple? Incredible simply?
I feel like, yeah, I was just expecting it right there. I wonder if that was an execution.
There's so many ways to make fun of you that I almost panicked there and decided to just laugh. Fucking forget it, dude. There's so many ways to make fun of you right now that I'm not even gonna fucking bother, dude. Forget it. It's too hot, man. My AC's broken. Can't be making fun of shit like that right now. Nice one. That was a nice one. It's hot AF? Dude, my AC's broken. It's only 9 a.m. and it's already hot. If this guy fixes my air conditioning and that shit works when he leaves, that will be a miracle. That will be a miracle. I was very concerned. I was very, very concerned today, for sure. Hey, Joe. Thanks for gifting some subs. Hope you're chilling. Feeling good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sweating, but it's hot already. I got the fan on me. Things are getting a little bit wet. Dude, Itabashi Zangief is getting shit on by a 10-year-old right now. From above. And I looked away for a moment. That Wukong money? Dude, I heard that Wu games are an issue. Wu games? It's a genre. Wu games. Unk has no chance? Oh no.
Thank you.
I had a cheese souffle for breakfast. Wu types?
Kind of clogging their mind. They just approach this game in such cool ways. And look at this. Now
Hey, thanks, Gabriel.
Thank you.
Hey, Slime Knight, how's it going? Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thanks. And thanks, Anonymous. And Forza Gambit and Filipino and Balcony. Thanks. Trying any new hot sauces? No. Have you? Thanks, Devil Job. Devil Jobbin. Thanks. I can't believe Itabashi Zangief can't beat this guy. He's supposed to be like a legend. Maybe he's gonna come back now that I said that. Reverse Hex, last second. Gonna bring it all the way back. Man, I was really concerned. Because you know, when there's a heat wave, that's when all the air conditioning guys get fucking hit up. This is exactly what happened when my roof was leaking. Remember last winter? When it's raining, that's when you can't get anything fixed. But I got lucky. It's a miracle. I also like the cut of this guy's jib. He's got like a nice van, a uniform. Nice uniform. This kid is carried by Ryu? Man, why you gotta be such a hater for, dude? What's wrong with being carried by a character, dude? So what? He's 10. This guy just 5-0'd Itabashi Zangief. Why the fuck didn't Itabashi Zangief get carried by Ryu? Is there something wrong with his character select screen? Why didn't he carry himself with Ryu? He obviously was willing to counterpick Itabashi Marisa.
That was so well played. It felt like Blas was in control the entire.
Why am I having mustache issues already? Just started. Top 16 is first to 5. I guess.
Every single time. Count how many times he's opened up.
Moist mustache. Oh.
Count how many times he's whiffed.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's hot. And I'm talking. And breathing. And moisture is coming out of my mouth. And then it's making my mustache get curly. But not in the Magneto kind of way. Man, this dude is older than both of us, and the kid is a few months younger than my son. This dude is older than both of us? Itabashi Zangief is older than me? What a old fogey, dude. Get owned, Grandpa. He's 44? Man, all I gotta do is shave off my beard and dye my hair, and I'm good to go, dude. Maybe a corn over, you know, about the Bolda Sputa, and I'm good to go, dude. It's just because of this beard, that's all. Dye my hair and shit. I could look younger than this kid right here. Psh. Whatever, I could get some more hair. I could get hair. Hair's not that hard to come by, dude. Anyone could get fucking hair, dude. It's not even that hard to come by. How old is Goichi? I have no idea.
At such a young age, how has life changed for you from then until now?
Don't ask Infiltration where he got his from. He's bald again? What do you mean he's bald again? That shit expired? Turkish butt plugs? They do that too?
Extremely well deserved, and at this point,
All right.
Blas, you are officially in top 8 of EWC. One more time for Blas.
I'll give it up.
Blas, you could go ahead and crush your
It's
opponent's
constant maintenance? What do you have to do? Put on medicinal gravy all the time? To keep the ass hairs that have been transplanted to your head nice and lubed up?
He's like, you know what? You did it to me first. This guy is a class act, though. Seeing the fact that he's able to continue on pursuing
That sounds
his
rough.
in Street Fighter. Honestly,
Ass hair
it's a
lol.
smart call because
Lol.
did you see how well he performed over at Capcom Cup? Like, why not keep going with it?
And the crazy thing about it is, too, is that so many players were trying to let us know. Oh, dude,
Baldwin?
laugh from Blas over there,
Yeah,
man.
that's the drop. Yeah.
Oh, man. But so many players from Chile were trying to warn us about this player. Not necessarily warn
Dude,
us.
I'm pointing a fan at
You know,
myself.
how to be prepared for this Wunderkind,
Sheesh.
basically.
Moist
coming out of
mustache.
Chile, and he's
I wasn't even gonna
lived
stream.
up to
I thought, okay, well, I just won't stream
the
today.
hype that,
I mean, how the hell can you
NPC
stream
has been,
without air conditioning?
saying about him.
I mean, I don't have it now, but I'm gonna need it. I was not gonna stream. There's no way, man. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping he's a man of his word and he fixes the shit and I'm good to go before it gets too hot.
But this is a match that I know everybody who looked at the bracket was just
No air conditioning on the hottest day of the year? Monka-esque. Today while I was taking a shit, dude, I googled every air conditioning place. I was calling and calling. Hey, when's the soonest you could get here? Tomorrow morning. I don't think so. Dude, I can't stand it when people start their fucking comment with why, dude. I can't fucking stand that shit. Why? Don't do that again, shithead. Why? Fucking why? Moron. Joke composition with why in text form. It's gotta go. I think you're funny. Thanks, Mosey and Madman Jr. and Devil Job. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
You guys don't do your telephone calls while you're taking a shit?
Like, I enjoy it, obviously. How do I get past the activity that
You don't do that?
throwing out, right? It's like,
That's like the best time.
very difficult to track. Akuma's walks
You gotta leave the door open so there isn't that echo, and you gotta make sure that there's no farting or shitting noises while you're on the phone.
However,
But it works out. I keep a pen in there too, and I actually have a rolling like a thing that's like a surface. So I have like a pen. You could jot down any notes. I have an important thought, you know.
in my opinion, has felt like a wash.
Dude, you get a lot of shit done when you're taking a shit. You get a lot done. Make phone calls, pay some bills. Diary? Yep, you can also take a shitting diary. One time I did a spicy ramen challenge, which ended up putting me in the doctor's office, but I failed it, and before the end of the meal, I was vomiting in the restroom and also having other issues from the other side of town. And in that restroom, it was at this ramen restaurant that has a spicy challenge. There was a diary in the bathroom next to the toilet. And it was for people to like talk about their trying, you know, their experience trying to do the challenge. I flipped through it. It was horrifying. It was horrifying. I flipped through it. I didn't pass the challenge, but you know the reason was because it was so much liquid, it was very spicy, and it was hot, not in temperature. You know, I had to put ice in it to cool it down, which increased the volume. I could have done it if it wasn't so hot.
But he has a lot of stuff in his pocket, so if this doesn't work out, he could definitely go to a lot of...
Yeah, dude, but you gotta understand, at that time, it was not that uncommon to have magazines and shit in the bathroom. It was not that uncommon. You're thinking of it by today's standards.
And here we go. Kawano has the corner.
And I was also too young to give a fuck. I mean, dude, what about going to arcades? Think about that. I used to go to arcades, touch the fucking controllers all day, immediately after everyone else. Never thought twice about it. You know, nothing. Let's go get hot dogs next door. These are good. You know, never thought twice. Yeah, while eating nachos. Exactly. Literally, for my entire life. Decades.
And again, Lashar trying to fight out of the corner, but that's what
literally.
at the end of that last round.
No issues. I never thought twice. Hey, I'm doing great. I'm chilling.
Just using Akuma's walk speed, but there it is again. Just being sniped right there from the forward movement.
First real offensive sequence that we're going to get from Kawano, at least in this round. Back-to-back throws. Lashar, what do you do to counter that? A little hesitancy. Kawano hiding in the...
I definitely... Yeah. Pandemic for sure. Changed my opinion about touching shit, that's for sure. But I think it also came at just exactly the time when I grew up, kind of. Like, pandemic happened when I was, what, like 36-ish? So, like 35, 36. So, I mean, that's around when you're supposed to start fucking giving a shit about stuff like that anyway. It just amplified it, I think.
Very patient on the defense, not hitting a lot of buttons. Jesus. He just knew he wasn't going to land on that.
This was like 20 years ago, like 21 years ago. That ramen thing was a long time ago. Thanks. Ask me more questions. Thanks, Nymphotographer and Mosey. Appreciate you guys. Thanks. It's not necessarily that I hate all questions. It's really your fault that I hate all questions. I don't hate all questions. I only hate stupid ones. The problem is that you are incapable of distinguishing the difference between a stupid question and a good question. So because you can't fucking figure it out, then I have to hate all questions. You see? It's your fault. I just have to hate them all. Lashar and Kawano. Kawano's Ano. Excuse me. Why Aris? Why what? Oh, are you asking me why something? What? Did someone ask a stupid question or what? Who are we making fun of? That guy's out there right now, you know. And I could pay him with a credit card? How the hell can I pay this guy with a credit card? He's in a fucking van. And I can't pay for my electricity bill with the fucking credit card. What the hell? The earth is so stupid, dude. This motherfucker Arturo is in a mobile van and I could pay that with a credit card, but I have to pay with other shit. I gotta pay with a check for other shit. A check? What the fuck is a check, dude? What the hell is a check? It's so stupid when they say you need to pay with check. Are you an asshole? What the fuck? Fuck you. That's what I feel like saying when they tell me check. Fuck you. But you can't. Then they won't turn on your electricity. What's for big lunch? I got some sandwiches from Panera Bread. Avocado and whatever sandwiches. They're pretty good. I think it said 350 calories. That's not a lot. And they're pretty big. Did you get Panera Lemonade? It's amazing how often that question is asked the moment I say Panera Bread. It's almost as though you share a singular brain with everyone else in here. Is that the case?
Yeah, he was buffering the hell out of that corner. He was sitting there waiting. We got 3 bars on each. Kawano, how do you open up the sharp? Back-to-back throws. Are we going to wait until they normal? No, it's going to be another throw.
Have you tried the chicken Caesar wrap from Lenwich? What the fuck is a Lenwich?
Back to the fireball there. Trying to charge up a little bit more to the
They're good. It has egg, tomato, avocado, and cheese, and it's on fancy bread. It's like a really simple sandwich, but I find it to be filling and it gets the job done. Seasoned and everything. They season it well.
A lot of scaling involved. I don't even know if he's gonna die. Don't worry about it. You know,
Cheddar and broccoli soup from Panera. I'm not that into soup in the middle of the summer, but I might try it. Who the hell are these guys? Are those his groupies? Damn, Lashar is gonna score. No way, that's only 350 calories. You think that they're lying on the menu? It has no meat in it. That's the reason. It has no meat. 350 for half? I don't think so, dude. Tips on moving in with the girlfriend? Dude, I'm not a good, I wouldn't ask myself that. I don't even know if I'll ever be able to live with the girl. But I've tried, and I'll try again. What I suggest you do is don't just jump into it. You should practice. Start with a week. Start with a week, you know, spend a week living together, then try a month. And if that works out, then you're good to go. I really am not kidding. That really is a good idea. Unless you have to, unless you literally have to, just practice, dude. Because it doesn't matter how well you get along, it doesn't matter how wonderful she is or whatever is going on. Once you live with someone and you can hear the sound of each other's buttholes when you take a shit, and you can, like, you have to deal with their beard hairs in the sink, and you have to, like, everything, you know, everything involved, washing dishes. You don't know what you're getting into. You know, there's more than meets the eye when it comes to, like, yeah, you know. You guys don't fucking do your phone calls while you're taking a shit? What do you do then? Sudoku or some shit? What do you do? It's efficient. I get all my phone calls done when I'm taking a shit. No problemo. Minesweeper, dude? Grow up. Grow up, dude. Minesweeper? All you have to do is do all the turbulent shitting before you make the phone call. And then the aftershocks, you could just mute it. You know? What a waste of time. Fucking Minesweeper. What a waste of time, dude.
Definitely with a dominating start here versus Kawano. We were talking about this, right? Kawano taking out opponents with ease almost, you know. Obviously, none of these matches are easy. But Kawano has,
I just envisioned what it must sound like hearing me in the bathroom from outside the bathroom. Talking all serious on the phone and shit, and God knows what other kind of weird sounds. Because I have a tendency to laugh out loud, you know, while shitting sometimes. It's funny. You know what's the worst? When you're in a public men's room and someone else is farting. I hate that. I hate it when that happens, dude, because it becomes like a chain reaction. Because when someone's farting and then you start laughing, while you're laughing, you can't be pissing. So your pissing cuts off, which is frustrating. Have you ever tried laughing while you're pissing? it's hard to piss while you're laughing because, I don't know, I'm not a fucking doctor, but if you're pissing, it's hard to laugh, you know? So it really is a disaster if someone's farting while you're pissing. That's not you.
Are we going all the way to the other side of the screen? Yep.
It's frustrating.
Dream. Hell of a damage too. I have a dream.
Laughing while nutting? I've never done that. But it sounds pretty cool. You would really need to figure out how to do that. Like a technique. How are you gonna get that done?
Yeah, because obviously, like you're saying, if you walk forward, it should just change you to blocking as soon as you get to the other side. Right, but he also got counter hit too, so I don't know.
Sneezing while pissing? I've done that too. It feels like I need to go to the fucking hospital, dude. Sneezing while pissing hurts. That shit does not feel good at all.
He could have honestly tried to do crosscut DP in the super. True. Just mistimed it.
It's not even an old man issue, dude. It's felt that way since I was a kid. Everyone feels that way. What, you just sneeze while you're pissing? I think you're just a stupid cocksucker if you ask me. Probably older than me too.
Alright, now you see Lashar being a little bit aggressive right there. Dry brushing in. Oh, yep.
It just takes longer to take a piss for me. But that's like everybody. Everybody I know. Even girls. The older you get, it takes longer to take a piss. But for me, I can really make it sometimes through the night without any piss breaks. I feel like it's such a victory when that happens. Full night's sleep with no piss breaks. Especially when you drink as much water as I do. That's sweet.
I think he was looking for whether or not Kawano was going to be buffering a super. Like he was just looking for any type of motion, and also distracted him with that brief action he took right before the DI. Real sneaky.
Yeah, it takes forever to piss sometimes.
Where's my photo of Lashar?
I have a whole folder on my
It's dangerous tagging me in shit like that. Just a warning. You might get cursed. Beef Wellington for dinner. Homemade? I was not impressed, dude. Beef Wellington is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was good. I mean, I should assume that the best beef Wellington on earth is the one that you get from Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. And I had it. And I thought it was good. But the next time I went to the same restaurant, I got a bone-in ribeye, simple. And it was so much better. So I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's aggressively mid. I think it is very good, but I guess it's kind of like beef Wellington is a dish, but steak is not just a dish. That shit's hella good. Beef Wellington is more like some French dish, you know? It's alright. It's good. I don't know, man. I wasn't... whatever. It doesn't mean yours isn't that great, and it doesn't mean I wouldn't eat yours. I'm just saying as a dish in general, I was... You know, it's so much more work than steak. You know, it's so much. You gotta do like the whatever it is. What is that called? Bechamel? The mushroom stuff in it. You know, and roll it and fuck all that. Just make a steak in 6 minutes. Thanks Kebab Lover and Carlro V and Vinestone. And thanks again, ask me more questions. I wonder if this shit works.
Pretty much the exact same, but reinforced steel.
I don't know.
Honestly,
Probably not. Probably not yet. Can you guys really hear this fan? Is it bothering you?
Thank you.
Just turn it down.
Panic and go into like
I turned it down.
demon raids like that, or like misplacing fireballs.
You couldn't hear that?
Yeah,
That's so weird.
Just not a matchup that you would have.
Well, I turned it down to 0. Not 0, but like inaudible. The lowest setting of this fan is so quiet that you can't hear it You will leave it on for days because you won't know it's on. It's so quiet. The lowest setting.
Different in the water when it comes to his preparation, the way that he's got himself into the combo breaker champion. Like as a combo
I'm doing
champion,
great. I'm
as
chilling.
CEO champion.
I was panicking this morning because my air conditioning broke last night. Overnight, I was concerned. But this morning I woke up and I called a bunch of places. Yeah, I know, dude. It's the hottest day of the year so far. So it's a bad time for your air conditioning to break. Anyway, I called around a bunch of places while I was doing something that is totally appropriate. And then this dude's outside right now fixing it. I'm so, like, relieved. There's a guy outside right now fixing it. Shit's gonna cost me clap minus 600, but it's better than what I thought. I went before I called him. I went outside like at 5 a.m. and I checked it myself. What's wrong? The you know that big fan that, like, you know, that blows. It sends the cold air to the rest of the unit. That fan seized, like it was making loud noise, like it wants to go, but the fan was seized up. And I was like, oh fuck, maybe this whole thing needs to be changed. But it was hot as fuck. It was like a heater, because it was on all night, but the fan wasn't turning, you know, it wasn't spinning. So while I was taking a shit, I called every air conditioning guy I could find, and they were all saying tomorrow or 3 p.m. But you can count on Arturo, dude. He showed up in 15 minutes. I had to hurry up. 15 minutes? Yeah, I'll be ready. I had to hurry up. And then he showed up, and he's outside right now. $600. He said it's a capacitor, and he needs to do some service. He said like $300 for the capacitor and $300 for the service, and we're good to go. And I said, do it. He's out there right now.
There's a lot of work to get through into Street Fighter League and compete.
Look at how everyone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at these fucking combos. The Borg. Nice. I said the word capacitor. Everyone's like, flux capacitor. Flux capacitor. Flux capacitor. 5 times in a row, dude. Look at that. And they all hit enter, too. They all typed it up, and they fucking hit enter. This is gonna be a hit. Enter. Very nice. Very nice. Impressive. 600 is a bit pricey, but reasonable for last minute. Let me explain something to you right now, dude. California, right now, on a Saturday, in 15 minutes, this guy, I'll fucking kiss him. I'll kiss that guy. Are you kidding me? In 15 minutes in California on the hottest day of the year on a Saturday? Dude, that's a deal. That's a fucking deal, dude. If I had more cash, I would give him more, but I only have $15. I'm gonna give him $15 cash on top of that. Are you kidding me? He's a hero. I wish I had more cash to give him a bigger tip. Thanks, I have soap. I'm not a BMW owner. Damn, there are some highly pretty girls in the chat. I mean, in the crowd. Did you notice that? I haven't even really paid attention, but I just noticed 1 or 2. High level. Sure, there are some, also some, you know, weird dudes as well. Thanks, I have soap and Dr. Janitor. Thanks for the subs, everybody.
I mean, look at this. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's got a photo, man. Insane.
Oh, man. And here he is, going to be crushing the key of Kawhi.
Man, that hydraulic press looks so fucking done. I'm tired of this fucking tournament, dude. I wonder why they didn't get a hydraulic press that doesn't suck. It's not even pressing it all the way anymore.
Last match here in the first round of this top 6.
I love how he has to inspect it. He's like, did I crush it all the way? Is that all right? Yeah, he's still going.
Weird.
Yeah, the final matchup, as you had just mentioned, Fudo.
I know, it looks really like it's mangled up. They've been hydraulic pressing a lot of shit. It's weird that they don't at least change out the bottom part with a new one. You know, like the head. It's the capacitor.
During their entire FGC career.
God, they're dumb.
I mean, that is just gonna
I hope
stand,
he's able to fix it.
Dozens and dozens of matches, both of them. Really,
You know the guy I told you about earlier? Many years ago, this fucking guy. He showed up and he was looking at my air conditioning and he was like talking all this shit like, oh yeah, my family, what if it was my family living in this home, I'd replace the whole thing right away because, you know, this whole place could burn down any second. Like, he was so full of shit, and he was like one of those like shit eating grin having bitches, you know, like just full of shit. Fuck you. He's not trying to help me at all. He's a bitch, right? Anyway, that guy, fuck that guy, right? I didn't end up changing it. I ended up calling a friend of a friend. He came over and was like, dude, you don't need to change anything. I'll fix it for you right now. You just need to clear some shit out. Anyway, that was like 8 years ago. But you know what's crazy? This last time my roof was leaking, keep in mind, that's an air conditioning guy. My roof was leaking during the winter, and I had an emergency. Like, I was like calling around while I was taking a shit to find someone to fix my roof that day. I found a guy. He showed up, knocked on the door. I opened the door, and it's literally the guy. The same guy, except he's not even doing the same job. A different job. Same guy. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like, how could you be here? It was the same fucking guy. Now he's a roofer, and he did the same thing. Yup, you need to change out the whole roof. I mean, we could get it done for you, but we're gonna need to get it done. We need to start today. It was that kind of shit. Yeah, Agent 47, he was bald, and he was a bitch. Anyway. Oh. Oh. I think that the air conditioning just turned on.
When you know you're going up against somebody that you've played this much, you really gotta try to throw out like different.
But that doesn't mean it's working. It just means it's on.
Slightly different strategies and such. So, you know.
I hear it.
Again,
I don't know if it's cold. It was still doing this, but it just wasn't cold. The condenser's fan was seized up. Man, I couldn't believe it, dude. What? That is lucky. That is lucky. That this guy showed up in 15 minutes? That is a miracle. That guy who said 600's a little steep? No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. No way. You're not considering the details, you know? Like, this is rip-off central right now. Because it's so hot and everyone needs an emergency air conditioning guy, this is when they really sink their teeth in and rip your ass to shreds because you need them, you know? Same thing in the wintertime in California, in the wintertime, in the rain, you better forget it. Finding a roof repairman is like finding a heart surgeon. It's ridiculous how hard it was for me to find one. I had to call my handyman, my mom's handyman, to come put a tarp on the roof. That's what my only option was, because I couldn't get someone to fix my roof. Anyway, point being, if this dude fucking fixes my air conditioning, I'll be hyped. I'll be hyped. That's what I'm saying. Who are you rooting for, Bong Chan or Fudo? What do you say? They're both dads.
Was that against the fireball? Yes, in the corner, yeah.
Bong Chan, everyone? Oh, there's one Fudo. Excuse me. I wonder why Bong Chan doesn't like Sagat. That's his shit.
He was gonna go for an empty jump into throw.
No Sagat?
Possibly. But either way you spin it. That's Fudo continuing on the win streak against Bonchan from
Shy girls in the crowd. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not that big of a fan. The face covering, I don't like the face covering. I mean, I guess I get it, but it doesn't do it for me. They're like geishas. Maybe they're like geishas. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. I don't mean the Nazgul. I like the Nazgul. I mean like the Shy face covering, not the Nazgul face covering. I love that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I love it because sometimes they do their eye makeup really well. Have you seen that? Like, they have eye makeup on and they do that shit. What is this thing called? Is that mascara? That shit where they got, like, eyelashes? They do their eye makeup like they're straight up fucking, what's her name? Princess Agrabah or whatever, you know? And then, but you don't know what the rest is. It's like a loot crate. You don't know what's going on under there, but you do know that they know how to put on eye makeup. So there's probably something going on under there, you know? Yeah, dude. That's no joke. This is what I'm talking about. That's not the same as Nazgul. Yeah, I'm chilling. My day just started. Oh yeah, keep an eye on your phone.
What are you looking at?
I can hear the air conditioning, but I can't quite feel like it's cold yet, so maybe it's not working yet. Getting after that Nazgul pussy.
Get up in there, will ya?
Smile Street Fighters Trash Smile.
Hey, thanks BBL Rixta and Holden Madik, and thanks Orchimedes and Type R Brian. Thanks, bros. That Akuma life. What, you don't like first to 5 Street Fighter action? Oh, is that fucking Tokido, dude? Man, beautiful Riyadh, dude. Tokido doing some weird dildo shit. He's at a WNBA game with those 2 puppies. Keep an eye on that guy, dude. He might be the bandit. He might be the WNBA dildo bandit. Thanks, Curly Boy.
Very low on drive gauge, can't really spend too much. And you see him jump back now.
I don't think it's blowing. I can't tell yet.
First round of game number 3. I like the pacing being set by Bonchan thus far.
But I can hear it.
You know, he had the ODDP ready to go. He was thinking about that because that would have killed. I don't know if the regular DP would have. Right. Oh,
This is supposed to take all day, isn't it?
Yeah, this is such a big punish for Fudo, but also the positional advantage that he gets. Oh, and the burnout now.
I was so excited about this guy showing up. I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna turn the stream on. I need to get this energy out of my system. I got really hyped. I thought this shit was gonna be like an uninhabitable place for a day or two. Uninhabitable? I can't handle that shit. I heard a lot of people in Europe don't even have air conditioning ever. It's like very uncommon to have air conditioning, which makes me wonder why. And that's like really bad because it gets super hot. Like in Italy, I guess they have super bad heat waves. Old building tech? Nah, I doubt that's it. It's just not something that they do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Everywhere is different.
Honestly, I enjoy watching this matchup in particular because of how strong they've been kind of showing up in the meta, like how often they've been showing up in the meta and how strong they've been.
Electricity is too expensive there. It's expensive here, but probably not as bad as my guess. That shit is crazy. That's true. Running your air conditioning during the summer months is fucking crazy. It is. But I mean, what are you gonna do? It's hot here. That's the thing. It's an extreme climate where I live.
Let's go. Bonchan finding some blood right here. Signs of life. Yep. The OS gets the DP off of the drive rush cancel.
The expensive excuse doesn't fly since third world countries have air conditioners. Yeah, but dude, you're sounding like an ignorant bigot, man. You're acting like every country is the same. You know, there's such a vast difference between different countries and electrical, you know, structure and all that shit. Have you seen those videos of the arcades and like in Pakistan, they have like power outages daily, and you have to have your own power supply to maintain electricity during the outages. Like, this is the third outage of the day, that kind of shit, you know? It's just too different everywhere for you to be able to not sound like a bigot there.
Let's stance. That was awkward.
It's just that, like, I can't even imagine it. I can't even imagine it. That's too fucking hot. What about my nuts?
The car accident that just happened on Ed's face.
Hope he had some insurance right there. Got the counter hit.
Daily outages? Man, when they have an outage here, I act like a little fucking bitch. It's crazy, dude. When your power goes out, it really shows you who you are. You know? That is when it's revealed who you are, you know? The real you comes out. Like, damn, dude. I am a bitch. I'm so fucking frustrated, and the power's been out for 5 minutes, and this is a disaster. Like, dude, fucking go fuck yourself. But it's true though, man. You don't realize it until it's gone. Dude, my air conditioning's broken. Hey, Metal Cat, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but my air conditioning broke last night, and today's like the hottest day of the year and shit. But thankfully, I got someone outside right now. He's fixing it. Hopefully. I should keep my eye on my phone. He's out there right now fixing it. I got lucky because I couldn't find anyone who would come over quickly. Oh. It kind of feels like it's getting cool. Maybe it's just my imagination. Taking a shit during an outage means the whole house can hear you? I don't know what that means, dude. At all. I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Very, very significant start for Bonchan to dish out the rest of this level 3. Now he gets to drive rush forward and attempt to get the rest of Fudo's gauge. He could drive rush meaty to get out of the that's exactly what he went for.
The whole house can hear you. I live alone, and the whole house can hear you no matter what.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Into the drive reversal. Real smart for Fudo.
What the fuck, dude? Is your fucking cat walking on your keyboard, shithead? What is this? 700 comments? Hey, do something about this shit, moron. Wake up, pendejo. An idiot. Butt dialing me. I get, my whole life, I've been butt dialed so much. My initials, I get butt dialed all the time by people.
I thought there was going to be time for Fudo to press the button. Yeah. Upon arrival with Bonchan with that demon raid.
It's no big deal.
Ouch. Standing fierce to the face right there, and again, no.
First in everyone's phone book.
Nice AC, my Chingu.
Hey, thanks Chinese, hot and sour, summer, and thanks Mushy. Break time 0 Chan, break time Bahrain, incredible simply. He wanted to say incredibly simple, but instead he said incredible simply. And it really made his sentence completely Like completely impossible to understand. I couldn't even believe it.
Because of those shimmies right
That was impressive.
Fudo's been walking around too. One more hit actually does it for Fudo.
You think I should go check on Arturo and see what's going on? Wendy's has a new super spicy dipping sauce. It's good. Wow. I don't give a fuck. If I have to eat at Wendy's, then I've made a mistake. And I deserve it. Something's happened. What went wrong?
10-1.
That's crazy. 10-1? That's wild. His wife bawling. I don't know. Like I was just reading this.
I try to not eat fast food.
What an impressive bout from both of these.
There he is. The dildo bandit. Tokido. Working it.
Green screen kind of thing, dude.
Green
He's
scheme.
definitely copying like one of the NPCs that exists in the game. I just can't remember which one. But man, what a bout between these two. Unfortunately, we say goodbye.
I
to
feel
Bob.
like it's on.
Maybe that'll kind of rekindle his passion towards the king going forward. Maybe he'll have a lot of time
Huh?
to kind of think about his character choices going forward. But with Fudo, he's got to
No
consider what character he
way.
wants to use going up against the Shine. So that is going to be something
Air
to
conditioning needs to go on
forward to,
ASAP, dude.
in the next match.
It's hot. That was a heat warning. That wasn't him. That was a heat warning that my phone just sent me, which is not common. It doesn't do that very often, if ever. So it's hot. It's gonna be hot. Oh, shh. I'll be back.
With Rob TV. And just like that, the legend himself, Fudo, is able to get it done with a 5-1 victory. Before we get into the interview, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Fudo! Fudo, I have been watching you for a very long time. Street Fighter 4, we're watching your Fei Long. Street Fighter 5, we're seeing the Armika, and now Ed. Your characters are nothing alike. What goes into picking your main character?
はい、おめでとうございます。フード選手のことは私はもうずっと注目させていただいておりました。ストリートファイター4ではフェイロング、ストリートファイター5ではアーミカ、そして6では6ではエドを使用していらっしゃるわけですけれども、なぜこのようにキャラ変更をよくされるのでしょうか。全然違うキャラクターですよね。
そうですね。キャラ変更したくないんですけど、キャラクターが弱くなっちゃうんで、キャラ変更しちゃってる感じです。
Well, I don't wish to change characters. However, the characters get weaker and weaker, so I have no choice but to change characters, actually.
Okay, my man is a tier enthusiast. That's the word we're going to use for this one, chat. We got to make sure we keep it a little bit PG. Now, outside of that, I also wanted to ask you about, let me make sure I'm not mistaken, because I don't know, I'll give you a specific question. It was, what was it again, Marty? I want to make sure I don't switch because of translation. Yes, okay, recently, my apologies, guys. So recently, we've seen a huge level up for you as far as skill-wise. We've seen you into Topanga League, you win. Blink Respawn, you win. What changed? Was it your training regimen, the way your approach to the game? Why have you gotten so much stronger this season?
最近大変フーガ選手の活躍が目覚ましいものがあるんですけれども、トパンガでもそしてブリンクでも優勝を収めて勝利を収めてらっしゃるんですけれども、何か練習の方法を変えたとか戦略を変えたとか何か対策を変えてらっしゃるのでしょうか。
そうですね。リジェクトに入って、リジェクトのメンバーとかと対戦をすごいするようになったんですよ。次あとレシャーとかと本当によく対戦してて、そういうのが結果に出たのかなと思うんですけど、次がよく対戦してる相手なんですごい怖いなと思います。
So since I joined Reject, I have been playing lots of practice matches, and Lasher as well, that who played earlier. And yes, I think that my good result is the result of practicing and playing with lots of teammates. And but I will be competing against who I'm really, really familiar with. So I'm frightened, to be honest with you.
Sometimes things come straight back to the power of friendship. Fudo, congratulations. You are officially in top 8 of the Esports World Cup. Please go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
the real Street Fighter is the friends we've made along the way.
Facts.
I mean, honestly, that's true. How many of us have met our best friends in the scene and, you know, people that you would trust with your lives, you know? And, and look,
I'm so glad they slowed it down for us, just so we can get extra footage of Tokido doing the damnedest things. Honestly, it's kind of wild. And, no, I agree with you.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, you know, another thing to add too is I've really liked it the way, I mean, Tokido has always been this way, but, you know, throughout the past couple of decades, the transition from the Japanese players from being kind of stoic and quiet and now just kind of, you know, goofing off and showing their personality. Yeah. Daigo streams are hilarious. That guy is just goofing off all the time.
I mean, Fudo grabbed the maracas over at Blink Respawn and did like, from Blink Respawn and did actually the dancing too. But man, there you go. There you have it, man. It sets us up for our quarterfinals. Hey, guess what? We got so much more Street Fighter to go through. You guys do not want to miss it when we come back. We got more eliminations as we step closer to crowning our EWC champion.
The Esports World Cup, bringing friends, fans and families all together to enjoy this extravaganza. There are people that have assembled here from all around the globe through qualifiers, through point accumulation, and they are now here in the runnings to get huge, huge points and prizes. It's been a phenomenal run. We are down to the final day of Street Fighter 6, and man, these guys, the top 16, all want to get into that coveted top 8, but only 8 of them will do it, and 8 will leave, unfortunately. But it's been an amazing ride. Let's see what happens in the finals.
The first round is complete, and then there were 8. Some shocking results in the first round of the elimination playoffs, and we have lost 8 players as 8 move on to the quarterfinal stage. And I'm very happy to be joined in the studio once again by Justin and Jammers, but we have a very special guest with us to break down the analysis on some of those first round matches. Please welcome Punk the God.
Hello, hello. How y'all doing?
Thank you so much for joining us. How you been enjoying the action today? Obviously, I know you would prefer to be taking part in it, but you showed us yesterday that you were happy to be in the crowd, popping off as well.
Yeah, you know, wherever I'm at here at EWC, I'm very happy, whether it's in the crowd cheering for nephew, whether it's here with y'all lovely gentlemen.
Thank you.
I am very happy playing in a tournament. Whatever the case may be, this event is always just a very nice one.
Absolutely. They take great care of us all, don't they? It's a wonderful time. In that first round, which matches do you think stood out for you? Which was the real standout fixture in your mind?
I think for sure, Minna Walker. I don't think so much the result, but just the score of that set, I think was very surprising. And if I had to say one more, I think Matsu and Mochi, I think is a little surprising because that matchup is a bit hard for Dalsum. But me personally, I know why I see Mochi for some reason. And his bad matchups, he turned them 7-3 into his favor somehow.
Yeah, he's got that old school mentality, hasn't he, Justin, when it comes to
I felt like he was playing Street Fighter 4 Dalsum, right? Because Torameshi would do a lot, right? Throw Comets, Yoga Arch. But your Torameshi, Waiichi Mochi, he just like, all right, back medium punch, crouching strong, yoga fire, and just played more reactive compared to Torameshi, who was just trying to rush him down.
Yeah, I agree. I think Waiichi Mochi is definitely more defensive than Torameshi a bit, and I think that in those matchups, you kind of have to be because once they get in one time, the whole round is probably going to be over for Dalsum. So you want to try to keep them out and get as big a health lead before they make you block anything.
Is there anyone else you're surprised that we said goodbye to in that first round, Punk?
How about your boy Kawano? I feel like you're always a Kawano guy.
Not surprised that Kawano lost because talking to him, he was very nervous to go up against Lashar. And Lashar is, this season, probably been the best player overall. So I think no one ever wants to play that guy. But if I had to say one, I think I'm surprised about Goichi Zen. I really thought Zen would pull it off, but I think Goichi right now is just so much momentum from every game. Winning Evo, winning Fatal Fury here. He's just been doing so good this year that I think that he could possibly take this whole tournament and become a 2-time also like Osan.
Yeah, that would be an incredible achievement. You mentioned Kawano just now, and we saw him exit the bracket, unfortunately, going down 5-0, 5 straight against Lashar. We can head over to Ryan now, who spoke to Kawano after that loss, and let's hear how he's feeling after that exit.
Lashar just ready for the job. 5-0 over Kawano, an amazing scoreline. I did not see that coming. I'm sure he didn't too. Kawano-san, まあ、レシャー強かったですね、今回は。どうでしょうか。
いや、まあ、しゃあないっていうか、まあ、次頑張るしかないですね。はい。
そうですね。Yeah, what words are there to say? Obviously, it's difficult just coming off a loss to find your thoughts, but obviously he says that Lashar was impressive today, very, very strong, and it's just all about doing what he can the next time. EWC 自体の経験いかがでしたでしょうか。
まあ今年2回目なんですけど、まあやっぱりそうですね、やっぱすごい環境とかも良かったんですけど、やっぱり猛者しかいないということで、まあ今回、16? ベスト16、とかで終わっちゃったのはまあ不甲斐ないですけど、まあ次もあるんでね。はい。また次。はい。はい。
Asked him about EWC, what his thoughts were, and obviously he definitely feeling gutted that he wasn't able to get higher up the ladder towards the grand finals. Top 16 bails out, and yeah, he's enjoyed EWC as an event, coming together with all the players, meeting fans, etc. But he did want that top 8 spot. So that's Kawano here out on finals day.
And it's great to hear from, most of the players who heard it from Punk just now, Kawano there. What a great time they've had at the EWC. Obviously disappointed to exit, but how much they've enjoyed competing. The format, great as well, of course. I know you guys are loving the longer sets. We're looking forwards now to the quarterfinals, Punk. Which fixtures stick out to you particularly that we can look forward to next?
For me, I would say, of course, Goichi Xiaohai, because that's just like a run back from Fatal Fury, and it's in a different game. So I think that match going to have a lot of like rivalry right now in it. And then I would say Angry Bird and Ending Walker. Those have always close matches. Last year, Street Fighter League, they had a very close set that could have went either way. So I'm looking forward to that. And of course, Angry Bird is like, that's my guy. So I believe he's the greatest Street Fighter 6 player to ever play this game still. So I want to see how he takes down Ending Walker with how he was playing today.
All right, that's going to be an exciting one. That's actually our first match coming up, Punk. I want to ask you one more question. Obviously, day one, you went around the world, you went viral. What's that was made out of that clip?
There's so many, but I think there's like an animated one where I'm like drive rushing to the controller. I think this one is the drive rush. That one is very funny. And then
hey,
there's also
thanks.
The AI one I think they made. Literally
AI fucks Yarnum or some shit, and K-Fish, and everyone, band profile, and everyone. It's fixed.
Thank you.
It's fixed, dude. Think about that for a second. It's fixed. My nuts are saved. Think about my nuts. What a miracle. Hella fast too. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Clap minus 620 bucks though. But still, if you think about it, yeah, I'm gonna give him a 5-star review. He told me that the air conditioning unit is old, and I have to write it down on the thing that I recommended that it be replaced, but that's just because I don't want to lose my job. You could still use this puppy. It's still good. And I said, it's still good? He said, it's still good, dude. And he fucking fixed that shit. So, whatever.
Kind of in the similar bracket, Justin.
Yeah, whatever, we'll see. He also warned me, I said I understand, man. It's like you can't guarantee that this thing is not gonna just break. I understand that, but you did your part, and now I'll pray. So we'll see. I need to change out the filter too. Man, I put it in upside down last time. Fuck, dude, I didn't know. Shit looks the same on both sides. Damn it. It was in upside down. My bad. My bad, dude. It shit looks the same on both sides. At least I replaced it. Whatever, man. When's the last time you replaced your AC filter, shithead? Yeah, I know there's arrows, man. I know. I know.
It was
fucking arrows.
More like that wall style, but Fudo's way more of an aggression. Mid-range dash up, start your party.
I don't have AC. Well, if you did have AC, you probably would have put it in upside down then. God knows what kind of upside down shit you're doing. Upside down's probably correct in the UK. European right side up. That's how I had it in there.
All right. Okay. Next up, Goichi Xiaohai, the grand finals run back.
Xiaohai.
Stick to Xiaohai.
I saw a couple of clips of Logan snorting. It reminded me of Chef Pepin. Remember he used to do that? Like, like when he would breathe, he would like slurp. Chef Pepin. Slurps. Little slurping.
Lashar's gonna bake him like cookies.
Damn, that was a statement. I'm going Fudo is one of my favorites for the tournament.
Hey, thanks Real Weller. And Modest Deity. And thanks Throne Arc.
Yeah, no, I think because
and Nomad.
know each other so well, I think they're
Slurping up some
just like how Tokido can
Justin Wong's at it again, looking like a caricature of himself. I used to go to school with a guy that, like, I used to take art classes with a guy who, for a living, was a caricature artist at Universal Studios. So, like, that's what he did for a job. He was so talented, dude. He would do caricatures of all of us in class. What a waste of talent. I don't know what he did with his life, but at the time he was way too talented for that job. That's the problem with art and artists. It feels like sometimes really, really talented artists don't manage to do anything. That's weird. There's this guy I went to middle school and high school with. He's one of the most talented artists there is. Like, just up there with the top artists. He did the mural for both schools. Like, giant mural. Just a mega talented artist, right? And I recently saw him. We're talking 25 years later. Still at home. Same house. No job, you know, or little jobs here and there. You know, still making, like, comic books and shit. Like, he never did anything. Which is really whack because he is, well, I don't know about now, but at the time was so talented. Like, insane. Insane. He could never make it work, I guess. I don't know. Art is about who you know. Listen, man, I have bad news for you. Everything on earth is about who you know. The fact that you said art, it tells me that you have a lot to learn. Everything is about who you know. You know that, like, beloved, sought after, highly coveted sub button that all these streamers want, and all those hoops you have to jump through to get it? When I got my sub button, Gutex was like, "Hey Aris, do you want to meet this guy? He works at Twitch." I said, "Okay." "Hey, how's it going? My name's Aris." He's like, "Hey, you're pretty funny. You want a sub button?" "Okay, thanks." That's it. So, yeah, everything is about who you know, and not just who you know, like being able to create relationships with people and being likable and like being there, you know? You can't get lucky if you don't put yourself in a position to catch the luck when it falls out of the sky, you know? So it's impossible to get lucky like that. Gutex the GOAT? You better believe it. Gutex, Arturo, and OJ. The GOATs. Oh yeah, and Hulk Hogan. The Mount Rushmore. Dude, my air conditioning is on right now. You know that? What a miracle. I really shook that guy's hand. I shook that guy's hand. I said, "Thank you." And when I shook his hand, I gave him a luck bonus. He could feel it. Boom. Take that luck, bitch. Thank you. I shook his hand. And then I washed the fuck out of my hands when I got back inside. Dirty motherfucker. Washed up. Sorry about the long break, by the way. AC is magic. I don't care. I'm using it. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, that's a miracle. I feel so lucky that the air conditioning's turned on. I was really worried. I thought it was gonna take days to fix and potentially cost $8K. I already got an estimate on that because of that dude that I told you that said it needed to be replaced.
Street Fighter 6 TiVo champion, Angry Bird!
Over 90 degrees AC is no longer magic. This guy knows the rule book. 8K for air conditioning. Yeah, how much do you think it should cost for an air conditioning unit? 2K max? That's weird that you think that. Some people are saying 20K. Well, I know it's that much. It's not like I just made that price up. It's like multiple people, like friends, and also like someone who I trust and then someone who I hella don't trust said the same thing. So, I mean, what other conclusion can you come to? You know? If they say the same price, then that's that. It's about 8K. I was ready to... Today, I was expecting that that's what it would cost. That's why $600, I'm pretty happy. Thank goodness. This guy 5-0'd Mena. This guy right here. Right there.
Please join us at the front of the stage for some final words before we kick it off. Rob, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, Ending Walker. Oh no, I know you play it. Come on, pull up. You know what time it is, baby. I'm John. The crowd going crazy. It's single elimination. What do you have to say headed into this match?
Let's have a good match. That's all.
Okay. Some nice words on the other side. You know, you're on the big stages. You've been performing well. What do you got to say before the game?
I hope we have a good set.
Okay.
Where's he from?
I like the respect. Listen, you guys can go ahead.
Is he European? Ending Walker. He's from the UK. Whoa. He didn't sound European right there, but I guess he didn't say much. Who are you guys rooting for? Ending Walker or Angry Bird? My instinct tells me to root for Angry Bird, but 5-0ing Menu is pretty impressive. So it's like, man, it's hard to not root for other guy. BGC, you're rooting for... dude, I don't know if it's true, but I have kind of assumed that Angry Bird got the Turkish butt plug special, and now maybe it's expired, like Infiltrations. Right? Maybe it's expiring like Infiltrations. Dude, speaking of different doctors getting different results, let me tell you something. I know some like pretty girls who have done stuff to their face that is amazing. Like unbelievable. I can't believe it. How did they do that? Whoever did that, whoever is your doctor is the Arturo of doctors. Like, what the hell? Incredible. You can't even tell. You wouldn't even know that they did plastic surgery. Just full-blown artificial beauty. What the hell is that, dude? Yeah, it's not Meg Ryan's doctor. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. It really is like sculpting. It truly is like sculpting. You are mangling a face and hoping that when it heals, it looks beautiful. Not just it looks normal, not passable. It needs to look like beauty. What the fuck? That's skill. Plastic surgeons work for Satan. Yeah, whatever. I've seen the movie too, shithead. Dude, girls want to look young and pretty. Whatever, man. Leave them alone. What's it to you? What's your league starter? I don't know. I'm waiting to copy other people's homework. What's yours?
Yeah, I remember that match. match at Street Fighter League. It was so
Dude, that guy fixed my air conditioning. Praise be. Have you seen Devil's Advocate? Yeah.
Oh man, our first top 8 match of EWC Street Fighter 6, and look at that already. Angry Bird using the drive rush jab real quick at a distance where it's very hard to check. That's why Ending Walker got counter hit.
He changed the capacitor for the fan. That's why it wasn't spinning. And he said that it needs to be serviced. The whole system needs to be serviced. And that included like whatever. And fucking he cleaned all that shit out. Like the big fan that was overheating. He took it all apart. Don't fucking start with the flux capacitor, dude. Thanks, Pupeda, Turtle, and Chidias. And Hotashi, thanks, man. Thanks for the triple digits. Thanks, Alexo, and Real Weller, and everyone I didn't thank. Anyway, yeah, he did some shit. $600, but I'm not complaining. He arrived in 15 minutes. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That is crazy. Miracle. Totally worth it, dude. Totally worth it. I got lucky. 15 minutes. It's the hottest day of the year today. Well, maybe yesterday was. But still, it's really hot today. Thanks, Spike Dragneel.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
He's not keeping it tight, a true string, so we'll get exposed. But oh my goodness, the Fierce got exposed that time by the solar plexus.
That solar plexus finding its mark so much.
I was ready to leave. In my mind, I thought, okay, minimum today, I'm gonna have to not be home. So I wasn't gonna stream. I was gonna just go somewhere. But thankfully, here we are. Cool. I'm feeling good. Dude, what's up with Ending Walker? Is he just like one of those? You know? How do you 5-0 menu RD? That doesn't even make sense. Hey Vic, are you still there? I saw you were in the chat. Vic used to say that about me. He used to look at me and side-eye me and go, "You one of those." Man, what the fuck do you mean you're one of those? You one of those, dude. He used to come over to the arcade and give me that look. You know that, like, what you talking about, Willis? You one of those. You a crab. Exactly. There was this, like, directly in front of Super Arcade, right outside the door, there was this, like, parking lot concrete thing that was very low to the ground, and it separated two parking lots. And it was this concrete, think of it like a curb, kind of. Very low, like the height of a curb. Too high to drive over. You can't drive over it. And it was the same color as the rest of the floor. And without going into details, let's just say that the shopping center that we're talking about was a specific type of shopping center that had a specific type of clientele who typically are not exactly known for their driving skills. So, me and Burr would be outside Super Arcade, and this thing was directly in front of us, and they would constantly drive over this thing forward, over the thing, and be stuck. So we would be outside Super Arcade, just like totally like that movie. You know what's that movie where they just stand around outside? Clerks or whatever, you know? Like just fucking Jay and Silent Bob, me and fucking Burr, just standing around outside watching this disaster unfold of this lady driving, mind you, like a BMW, like 7 Series, you know, some AMG, S-Class, Z-Class, all kinds of shit, like really expensive shit. They're just fucking up their car, going back and forth on this concrete, scraping and destroying the car, like, and we're just standing out there, just looking at this shit, dude, like it's just unfolding. And it's just like, it happens so much, you know, that it was a deceptive parking lot, and the clientele also didn't have very high perception. So if you combine the deception with the perception and the formula, it became a recipe for disaster. And me and Burr had something to watch all the time. All the time, dude. That shit was crazy. It happened all the time. They would try to go forward because you would park your car there, right? And then you would leave. Then you would come back to your car. By the time you come back, you forgot that there's a thing in front of you. It doesn't look like there's a thing in front of you. So they just get in the car, put the car in drive, and then they just hit the gas. And it would go over. The front wheels would go over, but then they'd be stuck. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, crunching sounds. That's how you know to go outside, when you start hearing the crunching sounds. Exactly. Yeah, that took a chunk.
Indeed, here tried the parry attempt right there. Ending Walker recognizing the blue stuff, says you're in the wrong neighborhood. I got the red bandana on.
And again, you know, whenever you bait out
Wake up super low,
like
dude.
that, you know, they do extend their throw hurt box as
Dude, that's so weird. This whole Street Fighter version of this event seems like it's had so many peculiar events. Like the Punk pop-off before the game was over. He literally fucking sabotaged himself. And then Kakeru getting food poisoned? What kind of a drama is this? Kakeru getting food poisoned is insanity. And then Menu getting 5-0'd by Ending Walker? That's another, like, what? This whole event has all this weird shit going on. Everyone in the crowd also has dildos. Like, remember that Tokido dildo moment? What was that about?
Looks like he messed up a little bit there, but nonetheless, yeah, still has the corner position. Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, where's Sajam? Have you guys noticed that? Where's Sajam? He's not a part of beautiful Riyadh?
Both players waking up with buttons, trying to call each other's fuzzy timings, and what do you know, Angry Bird
Is Chipotle not, are they not friends? Maybe Sajam and Chipotle hang out at lunch, and beautiful Riyadh doesn't hang out at that same part of the, you know, campus.
Here, Demon Flippy tried to do a shallow one right there, the chop to bait out a anti-air or a wake up from Ending Walker. Didn't bite though, but nonetheless, Angry Bird has done such a good job controlling the corner.
Weird.
Ending Walker, even after landing a Hashogeki, delaying his next button a little bit.
Angry, a little bit short that time, getting punished for it.
He doesn't even watch them? He doesn't even watch them? He like literally just pretends, like, forget that? Wow, that's impressive. Is that true? No way. He doesn't restream them or nothing? Whoa. You know what, dude? It has been a while since I have been impressed.
Exactly, man. It was a testament to how locked in he's been. He's still the greatest Street Fighter 6 player in his eyes.
Most impressive. Most impressive. Alright. I didn't know that. You know what's crazy is How could someone who seemingly has integrity like some of the shitty-ass games that he likes? That's the part that doesn't add up. What happened to the integrity when we're talking about shitty-ass fighting games? That's the real question. Anyway, still, at least you could get it somewhere. I'm not complaining. That's impressive. I didn't know that. Wow. That's crazy.
Once again, open him up a little bit. Angry Bird going back to the well of the DP though, and he's got Demon on deck.
His taste and integrity are different. Yeah, but you don't understand. When your taste is bad enough, then it becomes a matter of ethics. You know? You are making an ethical decision to show everyone around you that your taste is so fucking shitty that you are down to stream Ume Musume. You know, you're making a choice. This is a line you are drawing in the sand. You are just announcing that shit. Like, this becomes, it goes from, changes from taste, and it becomes something else, dude. Trust me, they're linked. The concepts are linked. You're sending a signal out there. Kevin Spacey Racer 2K25. Did you make that up, or did you get that from the board?
So he went for the heavy kick. I'm a little surprised Angry Bird hasn't been representing the ODDP OS, but of course he is low.
Did you get that from the Prime Directive?
Walker goes with that drive rush crouch medium kick, and he's gonna close it out off that one. Well done right here.
You can't stand whose voice? Sagems? Come on, dude. Look, man, I'm ready to make fun of anyone, but you're really gonna make fun of Sagem's voice over James Chan's voice?
For EWC. But Angry Bird has that 4-2 lead. There's that DPOS. But from anyone, I'm not sure what that was from Angry Bird.
I have to imagine it's supposed to be a fireball. Yeah. This ended up coming out as a DP. Oh my goodness, saw it in the dive.
Just saying, dude.
So it wasn't gonna be a real combo afterwards, but Angry Bird
very Marge Simpson-like.
Tried to challenge it, but baited out perfectly.
You know? The voice of an angel. Dude, the legend, James Chen. You know, in Evolution 2003, which is crazy, I qualified for top 8. And when I qualified, they did like a, you know, they asked me questions. And James Chen was part of the Evo staff. And he took my picture for when I went out on stage for top 8. He took my picture, and while he was taking my picture, I was thinking to myself, holy shit, James Chen is taking my picture, and I made top 8 at Evo. I was so hyped, dude. I was like 18. Literally 18. I swear, the numbers add up. Is that fucking crazy or what, dude?
Yeah, and remember that Ending Walker just 5-0
100 years ago.
And then Angry Bird just coming back and 5-2ing Ending Walker. So these players, I mean, you can see that the level that they're playing, it's just dominating.
I got 4th, I think, at that tournament. Losing to Dan the Nightmare twice. I lost to Dan the Nightmare 2 times. And then that was in like September or August of 2003. And then that winter, I flew to Chicago to practice with the best players in the US. And then that following February, I went to France. And then I double eliminated Dan the Nightmare in France as revenge. I had to make a revenge on him. The devil make a revenge on Dan the Nightmare. Thanks Kurt Angle and Provolicious and Bebop and Spike. Thanks guys. French. What was in France? There was a tournament in 2004 called the World Game Cup. It was held by Xbox, and it was like all these players from all over the world went for Soul Calibur 2. Ube, Bascu, Cheesecake? I don't know what that means. But I'm sure it's good because it's cheesecake. Cheesecake is top. Yeah, I did win an Xbox. 2004, I think I was there too. It was in Cannes, France. It was called World Game Cup in 2004. There's videos on YouTube of it, I think. I put up a few. Sweet, sweet Cannes. Yeah, Cannes, France. But I went to Paris as well, and I went to Gay Paris, and I went to Gay Nice and Gay Cannes. But Gay Paris was the most interesting. That was because we almost got robbed like 10 times.
Ladies and gentlemen, Angry Bird! On to the semifinals. You may go to a crusher to crush yet another key.
Another key crush, another dream turned into a nightmare. Angry Bird, man. What a showing so far. 10-4 as an overall set count, as you mentioned, James. We haven't gotten more than a 5-2.
GG's. 2 dildos in one hand? Tokido the GOAT.
Obviously, Team Reject Boys and all that.
Uh-oh, we got a Tekken question in here? Yikes. How embarrassing for the guy who asked it. Thanks, Michael Jackson Dixov. Thanks. Stupid name. Michael Jackson Dixov, huh? I mean, it'll get me to smile, but not laugh. Just smile.
He even acknowledged them in the interview right there, right? He said, hearing the crowd, it makes me want to do my best for everybody cheering for me as well. Angry Bird just has the mentality of
There are some pretty girls. You could find them if you look hard enough.
Oh my goodness. It is time for 2.
That guy's buttons are weird. They look like they're flat. Like, the surface is like, I don't know. They look weird. Excuse me.
And I gotta throw it to the host to see these 2 gods walk out on stage.
And now we have
Commentators are hype. They're aura forming. You know that's shit that is said by like very young children. Are you aware of that? Very, very young children speak that way.
It is the clash of the Titans.
Is that a problem for you?
Champions in multiple games in their own right. My God, I can't believe we're gonna get
You know,
in the quarterfinals, Rob.
I'm sure some of you guys are like experiencing that time where your kids are saying things and you are old and you know, like that you don't even know what they're saying. Like there's just like that shit. Like it'll happen to you. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now now it scares me, or whatever the fuck he says. That shit. I'm sure you guys are really experiencing that shit now, right? Some of you. What do you do about that, dude? Skibbity? Oh my God. What do you do when you find out that this is happening under your own roof? You can't just get a trade in. What do you do if your kids say Labubu aura forming? What are you gonna do? It's too late, lol. Uninstall Roblox. Old Yeller. Does that mean you're gonna shoot them in the head? What a waste. You should just sell them. That's a waste. Sell them. I'll buy that baby straight cash, dude. And then I'll sell that shit. Flipped. I'll flip that shit on the streets.
WC champion. We saw him give a legendary interview where at the end...
Sell it to Java Stout. He'll only buy it if it's defective. Which it is, because it says Skibbity.
Yet again. Xiaohai, Goichi, please meet us center stage for our face-off.
Goichi, dude. Look at him, dude. What a beat. Yeah, closer. Giga Chad.
This man robbed you of something. What do you have to say for him before the game?
I need to come back. I need to get... That's mine.
It's his.
I need to get that smile.
He wants it back.
Goichi, any words going into the match?
I don't lose.
I don't lose, dude. You heard him.
Okay, enough said then. Gentlemen, please take your seats. This is absolutely insane. Let it be known that it's his.
This is absolutely insane,
He
dude.
does not lose. Crazy.
Is there any more EWC happening after Street Fighter 6? What's next?
We are ready. I hope you are as well. Goichi versus Xiaohai begins.
That guy's aura forming FR.
Goichi has already
I don't like you, man.
Xiaohai of the opportunity to
You know, like, there's no difference between, like, saying it ironically and saying it. Unfortunately.
Same favor. This has so much story
There isn't.
behind this match. I don't even know what to expect.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm expecting two
He's
of the
cooked.
greatest fighting game players of all time to put it all on the line here.
Unk Mirror.
Goichi, so much momentum.
Aris been aura farming since day one. Day one? What do you know about day one, dude? No pube having bitch. What the fuck do you know about day one? Day one was 2 days ago for you. Fuck you. Day one.
He said, I'm just too strong.
Shut up, bitch.
He says, I don't
FR.
lose. Incredible confidence
Day one, Aris.
from this man.
Since day
Xiaohai,
one,
on the other
dude.
hand, of course, we all know a legendary player in his own right. I just am a little concerned. I hope he doesn't get too caught up in the lust for vengeance.
Thanks, Smelly Boy TV.
The halls here in this arena, there is a giant poster of Xiaohai and a quote from him from last year. So for sure he wants to see if he can maybe double up the posters in the hallways over here.
He fixed my air conditioning.
Never one to back down from
What a miracle.
Remember when Dragon Ball FighterZ
Wonderful.
first came out, he directly called out Sonic Fox, which initiated one of the greatest rivalries in the FGC. And I think we have another one of those great rivalries brewing here between
We have a rivalry brewing. So if you don't know the lore, I'll explain it to you. Maybe you're not up to date. So Shanghai is one of the world's greatest King of Fighters and City of the Wolves players on Earth. Undisputed. One of, like, for over a decade, or even more than that, 20 years, Shanghai has been a household name. Nobody gets that name wrong. It's Shanghai. Anyway, he's married to a lovely lady who warned him many times that if you fucking lose, I will divorce your ass immediately. So he never lost because she's so beautiful that that threat was enough to make him realize, okay, I can't lose. He never lost. Until the last tournament, where in City of the Wolves, Goichi beat him in front of his wife, and his wife ended up divorcing him and then marrying Goichi. Pass it on. And now, in a different game, which is Street Fighter 6, Shanghai wants revenge. And he wants to fight for his wife's honor. And he wants to get his wife back. So that's why he said, that's mine. He wants his wife back. Remember at the intro when they were like doing interviews? He wants his wife back. So he's fighting for his wife's honor right now. Pass it on. Anyway, Shanghai versus Goichi. Revenge match. In a different game. Think about it. The story I just told was based on a true story, loosely.
Calling out the throws with the air legs, and now a whip punish. You cannot whip on a man with this type of reaction.
Oh, and just going for the lows right there, and he has all that meter, and you know what? Spend all of it.
Anyway, now you're all caught up.
Champion, right? Even with a big life lead right like that, if I'm in burnout, I'm not gonna risk you playing again in this round.
Man, yeah. These two going up against each other here, like I said, there's gonna be.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Damn.
Liquid.
Thanks, David Hayter, the GOAT. It's next Tuesday, right? Early access to Metal Gear 3. I think it's next Tuesday. Yeah. Sweet. Do you think it's gonna be, if it's next Tuesday, do you think it'll be Monday night at 9 p.m. or like some other time? I wonder how long it'll take to beat.
Try to look like shut down the air, but now Goichi's been burnt down in the process. Xiaohai is looking to bully him up, just taking the chip damage with the scissor kicks when he can get it. Tried to call something
It's gonna be out Tuesday morning. I wonder how long that game is. I should Google it. How long is MGS3? How long to beat MGS3?
A lot of players much older than him early on defying the odds, and he's gonna try it again here.
Dude, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Ad block all day. Where does it say the answer? Excuse me. Main story 16 hours. Main story plus sides 20 hours. So like 20 hours or less. Damn, in 3 days. I wonder how long my last playthrough took. Catfight in the chat? Where? Is it Titty gonna come out? You dumb fuck. What's the problem here, dude? Are you guys having trouble getting along? You guys better kiss and make up, or else we're gonna make you suck and make up. Alright? Is it dick sucking time? I don't know. You're gonna need to ask them. It's up to them. It could be dick kissing time, or it could be dick sucking time. It's up to them.
Yeah, right now Goichi finding a lot of success with that crouching medium kicking out. Xiaohai a little too far for that.
I'm getting pizza for the MGS3 stream. Are you just coming up with excuses to get pizza? I've done that too many times. Like, we gotta celebrate, dude. I'm gonna get a pizza. We gotta celebrate.
Oh my goodness, yeah, low on the drive, so I don't think he can find a kill combo. He's just taking the throw right now. Goichi showing no fear. That cero miedo. Oh my goodness, bruh.
And you know,
Shanghai,
like
dude.
Xiaohai was like, I'm gonna get revenge for Tokido. Got the drive impact in the corner against Goichi.
Have you ever had Prince Street Pizza? I don't know. It sounds familiar, but that could be because I watch a lot of videos on the internet about about pizzas. So maybe like I've heard about it on the internet. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar though. Prince Street Pizza. Either I've been there or I've watched a video about it. There's a lot of videos about it. What city is it in? Is it just one place?
Trying to press it right back. I couldn't quite find the perfect parry timing, but nonetheless, both players very healthy on the drive gauge. Tries the overhead, but a sweet
Fuck Dave Portnoy? Why? Because he's short? I heard he's a 5'4" prince.
Couldn't get the cross up against that Psycho Crusher.
nice patience on the head stomp as well.
I like Chicago style, but I don't think it's pizza, so it's okay.
Is a lost art dashing in general.
It's in downtown LA. Maybe I've tried it. I don't remember. You like Sloppy Joes? I do. Who doesn't? Who the fuck doesn't like Sloppy Joes, dude? What's not to like?
Everybody's at burnout, and yeah, looked like he went for a safe jump. Xiaohai ended up eating it. I'm not sure what happened. Either way.
You hate Sloppy Joes? I mean, the only reason you could hate a Sloppy Joe is because you're maybe a vegetarian, I guess. But you can even get Sloppy Joes made out of other stuff, and it could be good. I've had Sloppy Joes that are only made out of mushrooms. Because you know some mushrooms are very meaty, and some chefs are very resourceful.
Get a shimmy himself right there, and look at this. Goichi not only escapes the bomb, he gets out the corner, but gets frame trapped by that back heavy kick anyway.
Hey, tried to press him to
Oh, you don't know what a Sloppy Joe is? I guess there could be a lot of Europeans. A Sloppy Joe is... Think of it like, first of all, it's like a hamburger bun style. And the simplest form of it is it's just a pile of meat. So it's like a big amount of meat that is ground beef. And it's typically like held together in a very like barbecue sauce like way. So it's a lot of barbecue sauce, and it's got a very like smoky kind of flavor to it. It's a smoky, barbecue-y, a little bit sweet type of situation, and it's sloppy. It's good. Very good. It's not like a burger because it's ground beef. It's not a patty. So it's just all over the place. It's like designed to come out of the bun. I make a shepherd's pie using Sloppy Joe filling. Yeah, that's basically how it works. It's similar. It's ground beef. I watched a movie yesterday. I haven't told you yet because my air conditioning breaking was the big story of the day, but I watched this movie called Dark City. It was the first time I had seen it, which is crazy. I thought I had seen it, but it was a different movie. Anyway, I thought it was pretty good, except Kiefer Sutherland fucking sucks ass, dude. He fucking ruins that movie, and he sucks at everything too. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. That guy sucks. That guy sucks. I don't like him. Kiefer Sutherland, dude. That movie would have been good without him. He is really corny in that movie. His acting is terrible. His fake limp is so fake. He sucks. That guy sucks. I don't like him. Thanks, Sith Punk. Thanks, David Hater the Goat. I know you agree with me about Reefer Sutherland. Fuck that guy.
Goichi here, he's got 3 meters on deck as well here.
Yeah, essentially, Xiaohai has the same now. 3 bars.
Oh, nice job from Xiaohai though, calling out the walk back button timing of Goichi.
Kiefer Sutherland is the straight version of Jeff Keighley. What does that even mean, dude? I want that to be funny, but there's too many questions. There's too many questions that are needed that you don't have answers for, and they all need to be funny answers.
Yeah, Goichi, I'm not sure if he just got crossed up by that bomb explosion.
Oh, he tried throw on the ground.
But yeah, I guess nice try.
This time, though, we got crouch medium kick into level 2. That is a great way to start the round.
Oh god. Man, you can't even bring up anything Metal Gear Solid adjacent without weird Kojima nut gobblers showing up, dude. Their eyes just light up in the darkness and they start looking around. So, dude, we're not even talking about Kojima. That was Kojima adjacent. Reefer Sutherland. What a bitch. Kojima. Look at these lovely ladies in the chat, dude. In the chat crowd. Are you serious?
I don't know if it prevents you from walking forward early or not, but nonetheless, like he's been able to outspace that just a bit and has punished Goichi multiple times on landing. So man, it is so close.
Can beat me when I
I just hope it keeps going neck and neck.
Hey, thanks Goichi's receding jawline.
Game 9 between these two rivals, and Xiaohai once again playing on that golden Evo stick. Kind of a
You guys like that one?
Indeed, man, the man with the golden accessories.
It's pretty good. It's decent. I like it too. But I didn't give it up, unfortunately. I want to. I like it. But I didn't laugh. What do you want me to do? It's authentic, dude. Can't just produce a laugh. It needs to be meant to be. Receding jawline. Maybe I'll laugh when I see him. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I held it in? You know that's not true. Because you know that can't be done. You cannot hold in a laugh. It can't be done. No one can. Not a real laugh. I love laughing. You're laughing now? Hey, what does European laughing mean? Maybe laughing is different than what it means in America.
That time Xiaohai finally blocks that crouching medium kick into drive rush cancel. Ooh.
It means nutting.
Bait out that crouching medium kick with that light scissor kick.
I'm not laughing, dude.
Oh no, got caught just committing to the mud right there as Goichi jumped.
2-2. These guys are so like closely matched in like any game. That's crazy. Receding jawline Goichi. Why is that not funnier? I don't know. I feel like that should be funnier, but it isn't, unfortunately. It's a sleeper. Okay. It's pretty funny. I feel like it should be. I'm not giving it the credit it deserves, but it's just not making me laugh. I don't know. Maybe it's been a rough night. Who knows? I need to change out the capacitor. Funny fuse is blown out. I think I should eat a little snack.
You drive rush in, you're planning to go for the tick throw right away. Unfortunately, the opponent gets hit.
I feel so lucky that my air conditioning is on right now, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I need to light a candle.
Oh, you.
The joke is too smart. Do you think that's true, dude? I doubt that. Thanks, Come On Man X2. I think I just need a little snackaroo.
Check the drive rush this time.
Yeah, went with his own. Oh no! He was gonna commit to that towards medium punch. Xiaohai gonna spend the meter here. Not only is this gonna put Goichi at death's door, but also give him all that drive gauge back.
Oh, he just goes into the DI immediately.
Cinnamon roll. I don't know what what you're referring to when you say cinnamon roll in that sentence, but I don't care. The answer is yes. I don't give a fuck what you're referring to. Yes. Exclamation point. I'm exclaiming yes. Cinnamon rolls, regardless of what they are made of, are good. That shit's never bad. Can't be bad. Video drone. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen it. It's one of those like Tron likes, right? And it's old.
Plus frames into the stomp to bait out the throw.
And we know we've highlighted it right.
Goichi's throwing. Dude, what are you talking about? Shanghai is trying to fight for his wife's heart right now, dude. Fighting for her honor. There's nothing Goichi can do to stop him. This is an anime story arc or whatever. Thanks, Glass Melter. And Come On Man X2.
punishing the forward medial punch. Not easy to do at all.
Shanghai showing his reactions now. Both of these players definitely known for their reactions.
Oh, and Shanghai's gonna spin the OD. Got the connection, and he's gonna cash out into level 3 here. Goichi. Oh, barely alive on both life and drive. Wakes up with
Are you serious? What a scrub. Wake up super?
from completing that revenge from Fatal Fury.
What was that?
That's right. These guys met up in grand finals earlier, even in this EWC for Fatal Fury City of the
What do you mean Aris Tech?
Finals here, but that's not
I never do wake up super. It's totally, it works against me. Anti-Aris Tech for sure. That happens all the time. These stupid shitheads do it on purpose. They know it's gonna work. Because you know what it is? I never think that my opponent could possibly be so fucking shitty that they would do a wake up super. I never think that. I give them too much credit. And then they always do that shit, man. You think I'm not this much of an idiot? You have no idea how big of an idiot I am. Watch this. Moron. Give up the entire round if you're wrong. Who cares? Who cares? Thanks, Robotic Jones. People yesterday were saying that John Jones retired. I always liked him because he cheats. And he cheats in a way where he makes everyone who doesn't cheat look like an idiot. I like that about him. He's like literally the only, that I know of, the only UFC fighter that took full advantage of the fact that you can gouge their fucking eyes out with your fingers and only get a warning and then win and then you're a champion. That's amazing. I feel like that rule in itself is so fucking stupid, and he's the only UFC fighter to ever exploit it the way you should. That's literally how he fought. His entire stance was like this, basically like fucking Three Stooges stance. That's how he would fight, and he would literally like gouge their fucking eyes out, and then the ref would be like, okay, 30-second break, warning, you deduct 1 point, right? And 30 seconds later, the guy's got to put up his dukes. He's ready to go fight, and now a world-class fighter is fighting you with one eye. Of course you're going to get knocked out. The guy's a genius, man. But then he also did some weird-ass shit. Like, didn't he, like, steal a baby or something? I don't know what he did. But, you know, I'm not talking about that. Forget all that weird shit. Yeah, allowing it's not just the fact that they would do point deductions. It was also, at the time, the gloves that they used in the UFC were like designed in a way where you literally couldn't even close your hands. Your hands naturally were pointed out. You couldn't close them. Instead of the opposite where you couldn't open them, which is so stupid. Honor secured. Shanghai got lucky that Goichi let him have his wife back. I skipped a break? Uh-oh. Got to keep his wife? You got lucky, dude. That's her. That's her right there. Back in Shanghai's corner. Goichi got to steal her for like a week and a half, though. What a Giga Chad. Aris UFC knowledge is funny. It's just because I have a lot of friends who like things that are whack. So, you know, they like tell you about it. And there are some aspects of it that I find fascinating, like cheating. I like cheating. So that aspect of it is fun.
We saw how much control he was able to maintain, right? Shanghai, incredible stuff. On his way to a second golden plate, perhaps. Well, let's see what he has to say with him and the host.
Oh yeah, my break. I think I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Dude, that's so cool that my air conditioning is fixed. I'm pretty sure I'm in it for the long haul today, but we'll see what happens. Either way, I'm gonna get up and take a quick break.
Were you trying to send a message?
Because I know him. I read him. So he can't move this time. Last one, he can't move. So I just fold.
Okay, got that read, got that download. So now you've officially avenged your Fatal Fury loss going up against Goichi. How does this revenge taste right now? How does it feel getting your revenge against him?
那你现在成功的复仇了，就想问你这种滋味是什么样的？能跟我们说一下吗？其实还好吧，应该也在我的预料之中啊。然后，但是我没想到，就是二郎打到这个成绩，我想着街霸可能没有那么大的愿望，但现在都来到4强了，我感觉计划有变。
Woo!
Damn. So, being able to beat Goichi here,
His wife's honor.
Sort of getting my vengeance, my revenge. You know,
I told you.
It feels, you know, a little less, you know, what's the word for it? A little less passionate than I expected. And honestly, after
what's the
losing
word for it? Nice
the championship
translator.
in Fatal Fury, I thought that, you know, I didn't have that much motivation, honestly, coming into Street Fighter. But now it's different. Now I'm in the top 4, and I am pumped. I am here for
I am
the
pumped.
champion.
Come on, well, that segues perfectly into the last
I
question.
am pumped.
2 matches away from making history and becoming the first ever back-to-back Street Fighter 6 champion. How does it feel to be on the doorstep of history?
I am.
Okay. 电竞世界杯第一个成功守下自己的冠军的卫冕。
I am. And that's it.
就行啊，
I am pumped, dude.
这感受怎么样？
I am pumped. I'll be back.
Still difficult. I think maybe.
Wait, something funny might happen.
I need to more and more. It's not enough. Yeah.
Big Papa Pump.
I will.
I am pumped.
Do my best. Not just too much. I need to win. Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this man is almost your repeat champion. 2 more matches and he can get it done. Please make some noise for Xiao Hai! Xiao Hai, go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Can we give some respect to the translator there? I love his energy. I love his emotion, you know, trying to, you know, get a hype right there. That's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely big ups to all of our translators throughout EWC so far. Obviously, this is a global affair. We need everybody to understand what these players are trying to get across. So big ups. And yeah, I love the emotion he showed, the energy that he brought. It really matched the aura of this set, right? There was so much energy and electricity in the crowd. It was a very fitting winner's interview right there. And I know this got to be the most satisfying key crush of Xiao Hai's EWC career so far.
Yeah, and look, if Xiao Hai wins, you know that's going to be one of the keys that goes into his trophy.
Oh, yeah.
That he gets to remember.
Great point, James. Right, I believe it's 3 players that you defeat. You can put their crushed keys inside your trophy, and man, oh man, you hit the nail on the head. You best believe he ain't passing that one up. But now we are going to be moving on to another quarterfinals match. Going to be YHC Mochi, the Dawson God. I've known about this guy since I got into the scene with Street Fighter 4 Dawson. He was probably doing it even beforehand, and then he's going up against the young phenom Blas. A near 30-year age difference between these two. It's going to be another incredible set. Let's hear from our host right now.
Easily one of the most important and exciting matches of this tournament up to this point. Xiao Hai, last year's champion, was able to get it done, but we still have to see who else is going to fill out the rest of this bracket.
Revenge stays sweet when it gets you closer to the grand final, and actually we're going to inch ourselves a bit closer ourselves. Our next quarterfinal, our third one, with our 2 next players. Let's welcome them to the stage, the Chilean prodigy, Blas!
The 15-year-old has blown the minds of viewers, fans, and opponents all alike ever since Street Fighter 6 launched. Despite his age, he's been on multiple main stages, including Combo Breaker, finishing at top 6. He takes the stage once again with the world eagerly watching his rise with bated breath.
And this is one of the beautiful things about the world of Street Fighter. We have young beasts like Bloss, and then we also have OGs who actually paved the way, like the man I'm about to bring out next. Put your hands together for YHC Mochi! Now this man's run has been phenomenal. He took down Matsu. He took down Dark Neff from Team Liquid, and of course, everyone's favorite, Tokido. He hails from the storied Japanese fighting game community, and of course, steel sharpens steel. Now Mochi is a weapon formed against all of his opponents.
Two opponents in, I guess, different leagues, but also in a league of their own, in their own way. Gentlemen, please, may you join us at the center of the stage. Mochi, Bloss, please. Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, Mochi, yeah, come on. Pull up, brother.
Come on in. We're going to have a lot of fun before we get into this.
Okay, this a little bit closer. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this how we get down. All right. Bloss, do you have any words? Look at a big smile. Do you have any words before our match?
I don't know English, bro.
Okay, I'll be your anger translator. Bloss said he's godlike, he's young, he's too fast, and he might hit you with 60 unk check DIs.
Oof, unk checks, 60 of them in one game. All right, Mochi, what do you have to say to this young man who's challenged you on stage?
Young what? Oh,
I'll be your anger translator. Sit down, young blood. He's taking you out.
Oh my goodness.
Can't believe he said that.
These two are talking crazy. Can we get the handshake, please? Can we get the handshake? Okay, even after, go ahead, you guys can go ahead. Versus Bloss.
My goodness, the vitriol of that pregame interview. I don't know if we've ever seen such toxicity between two opponents before, and now they're gonna duke it out. Bloss versus YHC Mochi. I'm so excited about this one specifically. Oh, don't put the misty eye reactions up for the 44-year-old, bro. Come on. We don't gotta do that to him like that. But regardless, I'm very excited for this one just because Bloss, very aggressive, very in your face, right? And YHC Mochi is old school. He likes to play the Dhalsim patient. He's not too interested in those high APM Dhalsims that we see from like Toremeshi and Mr. Crimson. He is down to sit back and chill and just try to prevent you from getting in on him. So I want to see if Bloss can overcome that wall that he's going to put up.
I'm a little angry here because that trash talk from them, you have to respect your elders here. We got a 15-year-old going up against a 44-year-old. You can't talk to a 44-year-old like that. Come on.
Man, that's how he gets down, man. That's how we're getting down. But big ups, of course, to Rob and Malosh being very entertaining hosts. And they've been incredible hosts all week, right, as we wind down EWC. I can't believe we're getting closer and closer. One of our semifinals matches already set between Angry Bird and Shanghai, and now we begin to see the other one form. Whoever wins this match will take on the winner of our last one, Lashar and Fudo. But indeed, man, yeah, it is bangers upon bangers all the way through. I imagine we're getting the Dhalsim. And right now, I wonder if Bloss is going to bring the Ryu. I imagine that's what it's been, right? That's been the character that he's been putting bodies in bags with. So I can't imagine it's something else.
Yeah, and you know, historically speaking, Dhalsim has always been a very good anti-Shoto character, being able to slide under fireballs, and obviously now in 5 and 6 with the crazy air mobility, can float over fireballs and all that such. So, yeah, I'm wondering, you know, if Bloss has a lot of anti-Dhalsim practice.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'm interested in as well, right? Obviously from Chile, more of the South American scene. I don't know what prominent Dhalsims are out there. I'm sure they exist, but fortunately for me, I'm ignorant to that fact. So I wonder how many or how much practice and experience he has against a niche character like this, right? You just don't see Dhalsim represented at competitive level too often. We, of course, gotten two here with YHC Mochi and Toremeshi. Shouts to Mr. Crimson. Shouts to the various Dhalsims around the world. But nonetheless, it's not a character you run into that is at the competitive level very often. So I wonder if Blaz has some anti-Dawson tech ready and loaded, or if he's just going to try to overwhelm YHC Mochi, right? Go with the age-old adage of best defense is a good offense type thing.
Exactly. And, you know, obviously Ryu now having that Hashogeki pressure, which he didn't really have access to in some of the previous Street Fighter games, is going to come very much into play. We saw Blaz use that to great effectiveness at Capcom Cup. Actually, he's going with the Ken.
Indeed, he's actually busting out the Ken. Well, maybe he does have some nuanced answers for this matchup if he's switching from what we know him for, the tried and true Ryu, bringing out the Ken Masters here. Maybe we already see some of the ideas coming to fruition, right? That step kick. He also showed off the roundhouse, tried to get past some of these limbs. Maybe it's the fact that OD fireball leaves him standing.
Poof. Nice break. I had a snack. Thanks, Ivana Jerkmanov Knightley. Congratulations on getting married, Ivana. It's hyphenated. Thanks, Robotic Jones. And Glass Melter. Dude, I don't know, man. I can't root for Ken. Sorry. Can't root for Ken. I don't like him. It's a bigot character. Not to mention, Dawson's sick.
Thinking about him differently than a lot of other players.
Yeah, Ken's a bigot character. I've told you guys before that one year I went to E3 and my badge said Ken Masters. One of the first years that I went to E3, a friend of mine got me in as Ken Masters, a fake employee to his fake video game store that didn't exist. He made that shit up in the application and got accepted. There was also a Terry Bogard. Right this way, Terry. That shit was a classic.
Blaz looking absolutely nonplussed about this.
The badges for getting into E3 had like a little strip on them that would only show up in a black light. And so all of the security guards at the door would scan black lights. But if you would stand there, you would realize that these dudes had their eyes closed, and with their eyes closed, they were just waving around the black light. So all you had to do was just wait for the guy who isn't even looking, and just walk in, and they would just kind of glance at your badge. It looks legit. Ken Masters. They don't know who Ken Masters is. This is an old dude, you know? They're like the dudes that greet you at Walmart. Old undiagnosed MRs. You're in, dude. And then if they caught you, they would catch you. You'd take away the badge. Okay, badge is gone. Just go get another copy of it, put it in there, and you're back in business. There's nothing that could be done.
Encouraging and playing Street Fighter with their sons. Blaz is no exception to that.
Classic E3 scam.
Second generation fighting game player. Love seeing the scene grow and having that new element sprinkled into it. Oh my!
This guy is really 44, Mochi, and this kid is 15. That is insane. 44 versus 15. Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh my! He actually got the parry off, but then tried to parry again.
He plays like he's 44.
Little strange, but nonetheless.
What does that mean? Like, is he good?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Or he's not good?
Lots of time for that. And the whip punish on the stand heavy kick.
I think the stronger version of the Yoga Flame are multiple hits, right? So he probably tried to get the double perfect parry, but now the DP on the Yoga Stasis does burn him out with the jump heavy punch this time. Oh, it's bully time. It's bully time. You can feel comfortable sliding a little bit. Anti-air as well. You got to deal with this fireball. You can't go anywhere.
He's got the eyesight of a 44-year-old. What difference does it make? He's got those giant telescopes on his head. You don't need eyesight when you got those things.
Pressing the buttons. Not scared. But the check from Blaz again.
This guy has them too. What's the difference? They're augmented.
It seemed like it was gonna hit no matter what.
Calling out the YHC Mochi drive rush. Great reactions to it. A little surprised he was doing it from that range with the Dawson, honestly. Oh,
There you go. I'm rooting for Dawson. No offense, kid. Plus, I'm rooting for old people.
Uses the step to get in, but was a little too far. So
Give it to him.
He's gonna get that standing heavy kick punish and the burnout as a result.
That big roundhouse dodging the line.
I had a sandwich. Thanks, Cool Pizza. Thanks for the resub. Hope you guys are getting lucky. This week is like super exciting. Metal Gear Solid 3 directly into PoE 2. I hope I live.
With the punish counter on the way down, definitely gonna be able to combo into the kill. But Blah's coming right.
Old guy's still in this.
Yes, indeed, man. Not scared of nothing. He knows, right? Cutting off the screen space of Dawson is one of the keys to defeating this character. Of course, he doesn't do it recklessly, though.
Oh, wow.
OD, right? So he's gonna nullify. He could get in there without worrying about the fireball dropping down.
Are you saying he plays like he's old because he turtles a lot? It does seem like he's backing up a lot, but isn't that how all Dawson players play? I mean, good ones. Damn, he's kicking the shit out of this kid with the same button. That was cool. Did you see that? 3 times. Stop pushing that shit, dude. He's no Arturo. Well, who is, dude? Who is? Wow. Nice. The kid's head scratching. 1-1. Yoga.
Mochi at the end right there. Blas trying to hit him with the hesitation crouch medium punch, and that was a great timing to blow up a lot of people's delayed tech or delayed timing, but Mochi did not bite.
Yeah, spending a lot of meter right there. Drive rushing the crouch.
Woo!
Cancel. Try to go for the back throw.
Dude, he spends the whole round in the corner. It's crazy. He's been in the corner non-stop. Look at that. Teleport out. Missed it. Oh, oh, damn. Young reactions. Young reactions, dude. Don't mess with him. Man, that guy's hella young. 15. That's about right. It makes sense. He's probably going to be really good in like 2 years. Like really, really good.
That time, and at CQC, Blas is a specialist. Interrupts the heavy Jinrai right there. Good recognition. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
And now checking the drive rushes, but again, we're back
Give it
in
to
this
him,
corner
dude.
here.
Don't give up anti-air. Wow, that's pretty good. You land, you parry, and then you cancel it and get frames. Ouch. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Oh, he's pressuring the... Oh, damn. He opened that ass wide open, dude. Okay, but he's burnt. He's burnt, and now you're turned. Not enough. Finish it. Oh, boy.
I'm so scared for Mochi, honestly.
Damn, he was backing up. I'm out of here. Woo! All right. Finish it.
Now, both of these players trying to get this round to get the 2-1 lead.
Oh, yes. Oh, fuck. Be cool.
A bit too late.
Yeah, it was so far away. He felt like he had to run a little further.
Woo! Defense time. Corner town. Counter hit.
Standing heavy kick.
Uh-oh. Okay, defense. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
He's taking the full force with it. Burned out and mad damage.
Mad damage is... Oh, the... Oh, no. That was rough. That was rough. Blown out. Okay, he's up 2-1. I know the chat likes the young guy, but I like the old guy.
Slight walk up jab right there, catching Mochi's attempt.
Yoga. You don't like the young guy? I thought you would like the young guy because you guys are bigots. And he's playing Ken Masters.
Avoids the proximity guard with that backdash, so smart.
Yeah. Oh, Just jabs him out of the air. Didn't get the juggle afterwards, though.
Oh, and just staying in Dawson's thrill right now. Jab into the light kick, drive rush. Oh, yeah, my man.
The kid's carried by his character. Is that what you always say about young people who are successful? You're older than I thought.
Oh my goodness, so active with the buttons right here, trying to counter poke YG. Reacts with a perfect carry on the Fierce. What a way to get your game started in the corner. Oh, the Hezzy's like,
dude, he's getting fucked up. Come on, man. You can't lose to a 15-year-old. That's pathetic.
I feel like we have fought on this corner right here for like 80% of this match.
Man, it must be way sweeter to win $350,000 for playing Street Fighter if you're 15 than it is if you're 44. Way sweeter. Like, if you're 44, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. But if you're 15, that shit's sweet. Cause dude, you're gonna be taxed 40% of that. If you're 15, you don't give a fuck if you're taxed 40%. But if you're 44, you're not gonna sleep for a month because of that 40% you just lost of money that wasn't even yours yesterday. It's just a 40-year-old way of thinking, man. You know? While a 15-year-old doesn't even give a fuck. Or if you're Knuckle Dude, it doesn't matter what age you are. You know? Guess it depends on who we're talking about.
You know, one of the last games here at EWC is Street Fighter 6. The other one, I believe, was a Counter-Strike game, but, you know...
Yeah, he probably can't even... I wonder if he's able to do whatever he wants with it. He's probably too young, right? And like, well, I guess it depends on the country, but I bet you his parents get to decide what happens to it, which sucks. What if his parents aren't cool? What if they like use it to do stuff? You know, like they use it to do something that's not even their business. No taxes in Chile? Whoa. Damn, that's awesome. That's awesome. His dad is cool? Alright. He better be. How about his mom? Is there a mom in the picture? That's what I want to know more about. Let me know.
Run step kick instead of a drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out being under that 3-bar threshold.
His mom is single? Okay, now we're talking. How's the weather in Chile? And what's haram in Chile? They don't have air conditioning? Oh boy. Why not? At all? Why not?
Gonna make it right through the regular fireball.
Yes, out prioritizing it.
AC is haram.
Oh, the little run.
Lame.
It's a stop DP, right? That wasn't even run DP. That was run stop DP. What measurement? What calculation?
Oh no! Gets tossed backwards into the corner here. So now
you guys got internet last year? Nice.
But that's all right for Blast
that's cool. Enjoy that shit.
Man, what are you kidding me?
It's gonna force all your arcades to close. And then it's gonna kill fighting games. But it's good for some things. Recipes.
Ooh, just a little too slow for that sweep to connect.
Yeah, I like the idea. It's real awkward to find the proper
some other stuff too.
Like that. Kicks him out of the air and the force
porn, yeah.
Into the level 2 blast. Oh my.
Pornos.
Can this kid be stopped?
Right there. Tokido throwing his head back with a hearty laugh there.
This guy's getting owned by this kid, man.
It's like, you know, I'm older too. I hate to see it happen to you, Mochi, but I can't help but laugh.
It's crazy too because Mochi's been so consistent with his anti-airs, you know. His defense has been solid, but Blas always just finds a way in at one point.
Yeah, a lot of it, he's been counter-poking the limbs super well.
What a man! Dawson's animations are great. I think he's cool looking in this game. But you know what? I even thought he was cool looking in the last game, and the last game was one of the ugliest games. Damn, this guy's good. That was an ugly game.
Late into it, I should say. Still was ready with the counter. Oh, just a little bit late on the fierce though.
Hey, thanks to Mandil. I think this guy doesn't stand a chance, dude. It's over. The kid smelled his blood. The kid could smell it, dude. He could taste it. It's over. Your time is over, Grandpa. Time to go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Corner Town. You're the mayor.
Thank you.
Green stuff. Ken Masters, dude. You can't stop him.
As this man blows right now, he smells the blood on the battlefield.
You see that? Even the commentators agree. Oh no, green stuff. Oh, punching limbs from downtown. He might as well piss on him.
And the scary thing is that if you're Mochi, you like, he get whip punished, but if you get closer, then he perfect.
Oh boy, bullied. He's getting bullied. Shanghai's wife's about to hook up with this kid. It'll be like the movie Big. I watched the movie Dark City yesterday. It was alright. Kiefer Sutherland sucks. That's illegal? Not in Chile, it isn't. Not in Chile, amigo. Rip Unk. Good games, good games. Get owned, Gramps. Blown out. Big money. Chicks are celebrating. Unk got chopped. Pound sign. Unk got chopped. Chopped and cooked, and then screwed. I hear that. That's Unk tax? Yeah, it is.
He just, I don't know how he processed everything so quickly. Like, he countered every single
Cooked and chopped.
so well, right? Run DP, then he lands. Parry.
Extra spicy, please.
Extra spicy? Are you sure you can handle it? They go, do you want extra spicy or do you want Thai spicy? And then I go, Thai spicy. And then I could see the guy from the kitchen looking at me when I'm eating it. Give me that shit Thai spicy. Thanks to Mandil. Good luck. I hope you get what you want. Thanks, Chop Con.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, the crowd definitely happy to see.
Thanks to Mandil. Appreciate that. Hey, Jose. Thanks, man. Hope you're good. Thanks, Anita Succa Fatone. Thanks, Anita. Fatone. Thanks, Dyer and Ghoul Pizza.
What an incredible win that we just watched you hand against YHC Mochi. Now, a couple questions here. How do you deal with playing with players or against players that are so much older and experienced? How do you keep unk-checking them constantly?
Oh, unk-checking! How do you keep unk-checking, dude? That's the kid's voice? Are you sure he's a kid? Sounds like he's old.
I mean, you're doing your best. It's great. Next up, though, in the
He's a
semi,
35-year-old kid?
Or Fudo, who would you choose to play against and why?
That guy does not sound like he's 15. He's a fake kid. That's a fake kid. Chilean steroids? Weird.
Thank you everyone who supported me back.
What the hell is going on there? That's an AI kid? Dude, that kid's gonna score. Look at all those chicks.
Your opponent's key. Ay, 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 we're getting deep into the night.
Whoa.
One of
Secret
my
Unk?
favorite things about the FGC is just how global it is.
Deeper voice than Aris? Dude, just wait, man. One of these days, dude, my voice will deepen up. And then my hair is gonna grow back. Just wait, dude. It's coming.
Getting into the top 4 of Esports World Cup.
Indeed, man.
One of these days. Second puberty. That happens, right? It better. I've been waiting for second puberty forever, dude. But one of these days, it's gonna be sweet.
That's been around for so long, right? And another key crush. Man, oh man, this kid.
Damn.
I don't know if he can be
He's
stopped
enjoying
today,
that
He's
shit.
looking like a complete lunatic when it comes to the in-game reactions and decisions. But of course, that's another key in the books. And now we gotta find out who his opponent is gonna be in our remaining
Weird.
semifinals.
That whole smashing their key thing is so weird. Don't ask me.
Dominant player in this season of Street Fighter 6, and he's going to be going up against one of the other hottest players.
Lashar.
Blink Respawn victory, a Topanga victory, a top 8 showing at Evo and Fudo. Both of these players are at the top
I'd
of their
love to
game.
know what kind of like deals these players are getting for these random sponsors. They're totally random, and it's only like for this event. It must be a decent deal, dude. It must be. Like, win or lose, all these players are getting hooked up. Big time. Excuse me. I assume everyone involved in the staff is also getting hooked up big time with that salsa money. 90% of them get dropped after this is done. Yeah, I know that. That's my point. Since they're only in it for like a quick buck, I feel like you can really fight for a good deal as a player.
This is dedication. This is mastery.
It's big up money. Yeah, but not everyone has Sajam's morals, you know? Is gonna be an immovable ethics statue, perfect representative of ethics like Sajam, you know?
Having moved to the S-tier region of Japan to hone his
Think
skills,
about it.
he also mastered the Japanese language and the language of kicking butt on stage. He's been squeaky clean in EWC, and it doesn't look like he's stopping anytime soon.
Lashar win.
Well, it's about that time. Lashar, Fudo, please meet us center stage for our final face-off.
You really tagged me and said immovable nose and then had the audacity to say LMFAO after that, dude?
Do you have anything to say to your opponent?
I'm frustrated right now because you're in here. I feel like you should be stopped. You tagged me in that weak ass shit, dude. That's embarrassing.
I definitely am a Japanese expert, and what they were just saying right there was crazy. I can't believe we even allowed to show that.
I should have been believing that one.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on. So actually,
thanks,
in this match, I'm
Chopcon.
gonna put you on the spot. Do you have Lashar or Fudo, Milosh?
I'm looking out for Lashar. I need him to win one more set of gold.
Okay, it's definitely a possibility. Can he keep it going? We're about to find out. Life is not fair. I'm not giving you guys a pick. It is about that time for Lashar.
The longer this event goes on, all of these guys get looser and looser. They just start saying weird ass shit towards the end.
Parental advisory sticker on the stream after that exchange, but of course these two guys have plenty of respect for each other, obviously very familiar with each other.
They're getting too comfortable. The poppers are hitting. Jalapeno poppers.
Very much a veteran of the fighting game community. Has been around much longer.
Love
than Lashar,
those.
right? He actually, in an interview from not too long ago, talked about how Lashar has been one of the
My favorite ones are actually the ones that are not even deep fried and battered. Because you know, those always kind of have this frozen microwave taste to them. The ones I like are the fresh ones that you get at the grocery store. Where it's like a jalapeno with jalapeno cream cheese in it and like seasoning. And then it's wrapped in bacon. That's the shit, dude.
There was always these gods.
That's
of
the
Virtual
real
Fighter,
shit.
And most of the time, when they train somebody new, the person that they
It's
trained
good.
couldn't ever beat the person who trained
Lashar's
them.
kind of jacked. What does jacked mean where you live? I live in America.
started surpassing the master. And so
Did
I
you
wonder
like
if he could do the same thing
DQ8?
here.
I did like it. I think I'll play it again. Give it a try. At least one more try.
First of 5 single elimination here in the quarterfinals. Our last
Maybe tomorrow.
match.
Is anything going on tomorrow or Monday? I know Tuesday is Metal Gear and then Friday is PoE2.
In one half of semifinals, it will be Angry Bird versus Shanghai. In the other half of semifinals, it will be Blas.
Jalapeno popper pizza? That's some fat genius shit. I've seen videos of it, but I've never tried it. Jalapeno popper pizza? That's crazy talk. Penis? What a typo. Penis?
Yeah, and again, being able
Marketing
to have mastery
penis.
over multiple characters. You know, Fudo was a long time DJ player until Ed came out. And I remember when he first switched to Ed, I was like, why? Because, like, obviously
I had
DJ
really
is
good
so
lasagna
strong
the
and
other
everything.
day.
And then, again, a lot of
These
the
girls
players
are
from
just
Japan
pointing
were able
up.
to show us just how strong Ed
I think one of those
is.
girls
And
might be a
since
dude.
then, Ed
That one?
has
I think
just
it's
been a
not even
constant
trying. I don't
in
know.
these tournaments at the end of tournaments.
Like, dude, that girl's really pretty, right? Doesn't really matter if it's a girl, right? What difference does it make? Still pretty. What difference does it make, dude? Who cares? Think about it. The one with the mustache? No. Not that one.
They both finished top 8 at EVO, showing how consistent and strong they are.
Hey, would you grow up, dude? Would you grow up? I'm trying to enjoy a Ed versus Ed Unk mirror match, okay? Would you grow up? Man, this morning I woke up stressed. It's not that often that I wake up stressed, but I did today, and man, that stress is gone. Thanks to Arturo Sanchez, the GOAT. Emergency Arturo, I'll be there in 15 minutes, and he fixed my air conditioning on the hottest day of the year on a Saturday in Southern California. What a miracle. Excuse me.
To fade out the drive parry.
Beautiful stuff from Lashar right there, faking him out. Fudo off in the races and then stuffs Lashar's wake up an attempt. That's why we're gonna bust out with some invincibility.
Well, and you see them.
Did I give him a blow, John? No, I actually gave him only $16, which I was kind of like, I apologized. I told him I'd give you more money, but I don't have cash, and it's not exactly like I expected this, but I gave him 16 bucks. Yeah, I know, that's not enough. But what can I do? I can't just fucking pull money out of my cooch, you know? So I gave him 16 bucks cash. No, I paid him $600. But I paid him $600. I gave him $16 cash as like a tip. And I apologize for not having more, but I didn't. You know? Could have given him some Coinstar. But
well, they're going right back into it. They're not waiting at all.
Yeah, Fudo not contemplating a character switch. Right, not even looking to avoid the mirror.
he got a $500 tip out of that $600. I don't really give a fuck. To me, it was a miracle. I thought it was gonna. I was ready to replace the whole thing because, like I said, many years ago, some asshole came here and said, you gotta replace it now. So I just figured I'd probably have to replace the whole thing. And that's like more than 10 times what I paid. This match sucks ass. Thanks, Mr. Nev Nev.
Thank you.
Yeah, replacing this air conditioning unit is 8K. I already got an estimate. That's a lot. Yeah, I've never liked Ed. I think that it's so embarrassing that Capcom replaced Dudley and Balrog with this fucking loser, dude. That's like unforgivable. Dudley and Balrog are both so sick. It's just ridiculous that we got this guy. In and out employee, dude. Animal style, dude. Animal style, dude. This guy's the fucking store manager at In and Out. Disappointing. I've seen Unforgiven, I think.
But that was, you know, a nice little round closer, because if he hit it, it could have won the round off of that completely. So he just went for the OD flicker, I'm sorry, the OD blitz.
Indeed, right now the crowd can be kick as well from Fudo. Coming in hot, as what we talked about. Both of these players are going to be looking for that a lot. Pretty confirmable blend, if I'm not mistaken. Lashar, he was holding on to that drive fairy, and then led to the DP lose afterwards. He's burnt down, but he's got plenty of meter to defend himself. See if Fudo gets a little bit too predictable.
What a
He's not
lame
going.
match.
Looking like he's not too thirsty until that jump happened.
Hey, all joking aside, you know, no like fucking baiting me. How many hours do you think it'll take me to get to the casino in Dragon Quest VIII? I want to get to the casino. How's the roof been? Fucking really great. Just as good as it was when it was not great, because it doesn't rain. I won't know if the roof is fixed until it rains, and it hasn't.
So it opened up Lashar there, and that's going to be especially a good
10 plus minutes.
Reactions like Lashar, right? He's trained himself
10 minutes, 5 to 7, 6 hours. 6 hours.
And punishes you heavily for trying it.
That's right. The better you get, I mean, you also find ways to beat up.
Still a while, actually. Lol. I trust you. Fuck. How much of a while?
All about. It's always a cycle of options and just trying to read what your
mid-game, 15 plus hours in.
Are we gonna get a character change? We're getting the Terry Bogard from Lashar.
Indeed, man. I'm excited to see this remix. See how he goes about the match now. And yeah, James, to your point, right? It's always good to attack weaknesses, but if you can turn your opponent's strengths into a weakness, then it's a whole different ball game, right? And
at least we got a character switch.
Gonna be taking on the Terry now, as Lashar has had enough of the mirror for now.
Well, that's a great
I'll root for Lashar.
right away, but you can see why
She
he
got
wants
this.
to go with the Terry. I think he wants to try to rush down Fudo a lot more.
Rush his ass down, dude. RTSD.
Yeah, right. Fudo is such a veteran of the game, so good on the ground. All of that playing that type of style usually plays into his hands. That's why Lashar, yeah, might want to get more aggressive here.
Just to your point, saying how strong he is on the ground.
Lashar's Pusu. Still getting hype about that shit, huh? Still haven't slept. Damn, alright. Character switch. Huh? You can see that little smirk. Lashar's Pusu got this.
Plenty of distance on it for Terry, right? So he's going to be happily pressing it time and time again. I like that. Just get into his face right there.
I'm pumped.
Quick burn. Build your own drive your back. Wow, interrupts the power wave. Put that away.
And now Lashar busting out with the ODDP, but you know, if you're Fudo, not necessarily terrible, because that's putting Lashar at that 1 bar, and you should be able to drain all of that here with the level 2.
I love that from Fudo right there. Because it dropped immediately, it was able to burn him out in time.
Wow. So Sajam not only doesn't take the job, he also doesn't restream. So he's firmly against this event. Really? Openly too. Is that true? Or are you just passing it on right now? Openly, like, no secret attached. What's the drama? I mean, I can only assume it has to do with, like, you know,
What character do you want, Ingrid?
the source of the money is, I guess, what we're talking, right? He's ethical streamer. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, there's that whole, you know, if you want to go there, government involvement, oil money, and then there's also like, there's other factors too, political stuff, and you know,
I think he's gonna go right back into the tail.
They don't really like some shit over there, you know? Some things they don't really like stuff.
Well, look, if you bait up, wake up.
That's all I'm saying.
For any character.
Is Sajam LGBT? His noses. So that could add up. That could, you know, if you do the math. I'm impressed though. That's really impressive. That he's like not openly, he's just saying, you know what, I'm not down with that shit. I figured someone who would be down to put on a Chipotle outfit and ask if you want guacamole would not have any limit, you know? But I guess that's not the case. Impressive.
You know, the quote random unquote burn knuckle and then the crazy power waves. Maybe his read is that he needs to be a little nuttier going up against Fudo here.
He really wants to have his noses back on this one. And I admire that. Dude, my air conditioning's on. I'm gonna go outside and kiss it. And give it a big hug.
Okay. Fudo there staving off that aggression from Lashar in the last round.
Why did you have to include the part where you never cared for Sajam? Is that necessary, dude? You could have just said, Sajam earned some points with me. But instead of that, you had to throw in the, you know, I never really cared for Sajam. I have a neighbor across the street who's a little cocksucker just like that, dude. I'll drive by and he'll say some, you know, I never really liked Dodge, but your car sounds pretty good. Like, what the fuck? It would have been less words. It would have been less breath. You know? You didn't need to say all that shit in the beginning, dude. You know? Never really cared for that shit, but here comes the compliment. Say word?
What a move from Lashar. But yeah, you see that
Come on,
play
man.
nowadays, right? Especially in this patch now, where the person who texts
Prefacing,
on the
yeah.
field gets that meter. Whole lot of delay text coming out to both bait reversals and then
Hold up, dude. Man, nobody in here knows that you're a black dude, alright, Syrian? Take it easy with that word. You know there's a clip of the guy that... What is that fucking guy's name? You know the egg substitute Hashosho guy? There's a clip of that guy saying that word. Or is it the other word? No, it's the other word. Oh my god, that's an even worse word. The one that means being cheap? Oh my god. Let's not even talk about that word. That word is crazy. Why did they even invent that word, dude? It's so offensive. Don't even fuck around. I'll ban you.
Into the drive rush cancel.
And now, both sitting on level 2s. Any
Don't even mess with me, dude. You will be erased.
What's a counter hit? Oh, did he block?
Oh, the ODDP. Fudo hadn't committed to anything. And that is slow startup, but it's got a whole lot of invincibility frames. Well done.
I appreciate you too. Man, I can't even imagine what life would be like if I had a job.
Drive rush attempt right there from Lashar.
Who knows?
Surprise bird knuckle again, trying to catch Fudo off guard.
Anyway, I appreciate you too.
Plus frames. Lashar, you oh, but there's the whip punish from Fudo. Is he gonna spend? He is. He's gonna get the burnout from here. So of course.
You know, I say that in a way where it implies that my life would be so much worse, but it's just as easy to imagine that my life could be so much better or like different. Maybe I would be married, and maybe I would have kids. It could be true. I oftentimes think that. I think about, you know, I'm getting to the age where I have to at least spend some time wondering why I don't want kids, right? And the conclusion that I've come to is that maybe it's possible that I'm allowed by my situation to behave like a kid. So because I'm allowed to behave like a kid, I naturally am refusing to grow up. You see? And because of that, I just don't want, I have the option to not, like, you know, a lot of people are forced to settle, unfortunately, with their significant other, and then you end up with kids, and then you end up with the rest of your life. So maybe I'm protecting myself from that fate because I'm allowed to behave like a kid as an adult. You know what I mean? It's possible. It's just as possible. That's for sure.
He's got to get some offense going here. You mentioned the wall that Fudo is, and his defense nice. Just kind of
Cars are doing great, both of them.
That drive rush crouch light kick, but then oh my goodness, the crouch heavy kick confirmed real fast after the flick.
I don't know. At this point, I'm not opposed to the idea that maybe I could, you know, I'm still taking girlfriend applications, that's for sure, and I'll try again, but after the last 2 tries, I don't know. I don't know about living with someone. That's crazy. That is hard to do. You just, there's too much, it's just too much, dude. Yeah, that's hard to do. I felt like every time I've felt like this is way too, I'm doing way too much. I'm cleaning too much. I'm paying for too much shit. I'm doing too much shit, dude. This sucks too much for me. You know? It's too sick for you and it sucks too much for me. And that's how it feels every time. And I don't know if that could ever be different. You know? I'm not convinced that it's the person's fault, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not convinced that it's her fault. I'm convinced that it's me. You know? But you never know. Yeah, and you really gotta be sure, too.
What are we gonna do from here? Just tried to blow up Lashard, taking right there. What was the normal this time?
Oh, nice. Got in there and gets
Well, I'm at the age, you know? Like, I'm at that age. I'm 40.
And you see how landing that dream combo just changes the complete outlook of a round so quickly.
Lead here, Fudo 1 round away from getting into semifinals. Lashard starting to look for some haymakers with that heavy kick.
40's young. Hey, what's up, old timer? I think 30's old. That's my real opinion. Like, you are truly, it's over. You're not young. If you're in your 30s, let's face it, you're not young. And if you're not young, there's only one thing you are, and that's old. That's it. That's my opinion. 30, you're old. Sorry. My opinion is not like gospel, but it's my opinion. Like, you can still be a fuck up in your 20s, and in my eyes, I'll say, yeah, that makes sense. You know, how old is he? 28? Okay, fine. 28-year-old man, you could fuck up. Big. Real fucking big. It's still young enough to fuck up so hard that it's like, okay, he's a moron. That happens. But 30? 35? No, dude. You can't fuck up anymore. It's over, dude. You can't be a fuck up at that age. 33, 37, no way. Once you're in your 30s, you're old. Too old to be a fuck up. It's over. You can get away with the kid shit in your 20s, though.
This Terry, slowly but surely, I felt like in that game he definitely had a lot more reads on what Fudo was doing.
I don't mean it's over in the sense that your life is over. I mean the next chapter of your life has begun. You're no longer young. You're now old. But I'll tell you with 100%, this is the truth. I feel better now, right now, than I ever have prior to now. And I mean that. Today. You know when I go like, today's the best day of my life? I really mean it. I swear. Yeah, I really feel like stronger and faster and smarter and everything better right now than ever. Healthier, everything. Balder. Yes. I'm not even kidding. I mean it. I swear. It's true.
Oh man, these options from that range, but burn knuckle, surprise.
And now it's gonna land the drive rush heavy punch as well. Fudo's trapped in the corner, and now Lashar finds another hit. Next hit wins for Lashar.
Oh, but instead Fudo.
How old are you? I'm 40.
Let's see if we can turn this one into
I'm gonna be 41 on September 12th, so less than a month.
But it doesn't matter because
This last year vaporized.
Check, didn't get the confirm off of that standing light punch.
Indeed, here we set up shop. Oh, trying to bait something out. He wanted the big dub, right? He wants to kill Lashar now.
Yeah, in my defense, I was a wild fat fuck in my 20s. Like, so fat. So obviously I'm gonna feel better now than I did in my 20s. I was like 325 pounds or something when I was in my 20s. I feel great, dude. I was a massive fat fuck. I weigh like 245 now.
Could not be more expected coming from Fudo and Lashar again, the two hottest players
Yeah, I'm old.
In this year so far. Lashar again, as we mentioned, with the CEO and the combo breaker. Fudo with the Topanga. And
I can't even imagine that, you know, like that's like 80 pounds. When I pick up like 20 pounds right now, I pick it up and think, man, this is heavy as fuck. And I used to carry around 80 pounds on my shoulders everywhere I went. Damn, I must have been buff. Excuse me.
Right. Yeah, definitely gonna try to play a little bit more of that projectile game with DJ. But that light power wave being a nuisance.
Fat dude calves? Yeah, I know. That's true. Gotta move shit around.
Yeah, flash kicks are almost kind of like the original modern. Very easy to react to things, just press up and kicks.
That time though, Lashar again snipes out the range. That crouch medium kick is potent. That Hezzy's right there trying to catch him, but great recognition on when his turn was over.
And Fudo, drive rush.
Oh, the double perfect parry from Lashar. My goodness, man, you might have to add him to the royal bloodline. Shout out to Cockadoo.
Down to the wire?
Oh, and again, that crouch medium.
Does Lashar have kids? Because Fudo has kids. At least one.
Potential 3-game comeback to take this set. Oh my goodness.
Lashar has kids? 3 kids? I don't believe you. Lashar is 17? I don't believe you on that either. Lashar is 23.
Thank you.
Lashar is 25. You just make shit up all day, huh? Thanks 3S Chance. And say yes to Weebs. Thanks, guys. Lashar is Fudo's kid. Not for long. Fudo's about to become Lashar's kid.
Gives him a nice chunk of burnout meter back as well.
Perfect parries from Fudo. Oh, he's gonna get the counter hit. Just goes for the medium. Sobat was able to block the time. Funky slicer.
Finds it that time, leaves him standing.
Maybe not. Is this really gonna go to final?
Trying to bully up with crack shoot. Fudo gets his drive meter back, immediately sends it with the OD air slasher.
Wow.
My goodness, bruh. Anybody's game here, Lashar.
My goodness, bruh.
SCA on deck as well.
Woo! Got that ass. Lashar. GG's, GG's.
Important exam coming. Can I get a luck buff, amigo?
You got it. Good luck, MBR. Hope you pass your exam.
But it is Lashar who's gonna take it in game number
Cool thumbs.
9.
Vibes are immaculate in the building right here. We're watching some amazing Street Fighter.
They pay them to be there? Yeah, but not... They pay for their trip. They might pay them to be there. I heard they also pay them to be there, but then they also get paid by their sponsors to be there too. So there's multiple sources of income for the players. And the commentators get paid by the event. Yeah.
kept the faith, right? He knew that Terry was going to be the one.
And from what I hear, I don't know details, but from what I hear, they pay very well. That's what I hear. Damn, dude.
When it comes to this game.
Breathing up all the air, dude.
Blame Fudo for that character change, obviously, because
Break time,
he just lost 2
burnt to a
games in
crisp.
row with the Ed, so he definitely, like you said earlier, wanted to throw a different look at Lashar, but Lashar was able to clutch it out. We didn't get a final game, final round in this situation, but you know what we do get? We're gonna get an interview with Lashar. Let's take it to the stage.
Against all odds, Lashar gets it done coming back from 2-4. Lashar, don't you ever do something like that to one of my I can't even smack him with this paper because his plot armor is just too strong. Down 2-4.
You see what I mean? It's hard to even know what's going on anymore. They've been doing commentary for so many days that they've gotten really loose and like they're doing a lot of whose line is it anyway, ad-libbing and shit. You know? He's doing that Wayne Brady shit, ad-libbing. Chill out, man. Too much improv. Yeah, it is a nice suit. Wayne is a god? What are you trying to say, that Hollywood Rob TV is not a god, dude? Are you kidding me? He's a 5'5" king.
And I just did something that, like, you know, he did.
He's the GOAT.
And I just happened to think that, like, it may
That's Lashar's mom? What do you mean? That's his sister.
Definition of save it for nationals. It is official.
They're sisters.
Kicks the door down and walks into the top 4 of EWC for Street.
Yeah, that's a cute sis.
Go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
2 aunts.
And a well-earned key crush it is.
This guy's getting a lot of fucking airtime.
Is Lashar. What a way to go about it, too. Down 4-2, dug deep into the bag, and was able to bring those 3 games straight. What composure from Lashar.
Okay. Let me get up and stretch. I think we're in it for the long haul, if you have the guts. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back in 5 to 7, and we'll continue saying stupid insults about people for no reason. Be cool.
His next opponent is Blaz. And remember, Blaz defeated Lashar at Capcom Cup. Lashar was one of the victims of Blaz during his incredible run. I'm sure Lashar is looking forward to try to get revenge against the phenom that is Blaz from Chile. But of course, on the other side of the winner's side, we're gonna have Angry Bird and Shanghai going up against each other. Oh my, this top 4 is going to be electric.
Oh man, incredible stuff. Thank you all for joining us. That's gonna be it for me and James. Please enjoy the rest of the show. EWC champion will be crowned.
again.
Welcome back to the studio. It's the Esports World Cup 2025 Street Fighter 6 Finals Day. And now, only 4 remain. 4 incredible matches that we will go through with our expert studio analysis desk. And now we look ahead to the semi-finals. And guys, the dream is on. Xiaohai is still in contention to retain his title. And you know, whilst people from the outside might think that that is very normal, the depth of the competition here, it's an incredible feat to even get this far and still remain in contention, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that match, Xiaohai versus Goichi, just because it's cinema, people want it a lot. But the thing is, me and Jams were talking about it. It feels like Goichi lost because his defense is too good from all these other games, and defense sometimes in Street Fighter 6 is overrated, especially against Xiaohai's character Bison, who attacks the drive gauge.
Yeah, high drive gauge damage, and his rudimentary level defense is fantastic. But as you noticed, Justin, he wasn't really risking a perfect parry. He'd do EX tension kicks, that's fine, but Xiaohai called them out, and his spacing was actually good in the early stages of that first 5. But I think slowly but surely, he picked apart his gameplay. The reversal timings, when he tried to do down forward heavy kick, he actually made one of the anti-attention kicks with, so I think he just slowly dismantled him and said, okay, I'm here to try and retain my title.
Poof, AI slop.
Shut down by Angry Bird, wasn't he?
Tag slop era has begun. Damn! Damn, the crowd's getting hype. I missed out on some hype action in the crowd. You really have to get... What do you have to do if you get your hair replaced? If you get replacement hair, you go bald again? That doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Justin, your pick Blaz looking very, very impressive as well.
You gotta get touch-ups? What? That's weak.
Mochi, the young guns coming out on top, and us old folks.
You gotta just go. It's New Game Plus? You gotta just go bald again from scratch? New Game Plus.
He's 15 years old, and it feels like he's playing 30 years of Street Fighter experience.
Fuck.
There's not many people out there that has a really
Damn, that's rough.
anti-sim strategy, and the fact that Blaz was able to perform it consistently with Ken using kind of like crouching medium punch buffers to run into the uppercut, and a lot of times we were like wondering, why is he ending stuff with like OD Tatsu, maybe for like a frame kill for advantage, but usually it's always for a corner carry and works out in his favor so many times.
That's crazy.
Absolutely. Let's hear from one of the players.
Hey, thanks Rhino Stampede. And thanks Pink DS Light. That's crazy. The future is nuts, man. Things have changed, dude.
Seat matches all the time. That run against all the way up to this point, but that match against Mena really.
Wow, look at Ryan's outfit.
Blown away. I could tell by their reaction.
Look at that outfit. He looks like royalty in that. Is that something, or is that just a cool looking suit? That could be something like, you know, ceremonial.
Introduced a lot of very strong mini games in the neutral, which like correctly, so like Demon Flip, EX Firewall, Drive Rush, Adam and Flame, things like this. And it made me hesitant on certain.
It's a 6 link. What does it do? Looks like it does something.
He had good conditioning.
Now, you're obviously a very technical.
What do you mean, ceremonial? You know, like something I don't know about.
In the match?
It could be something I don't know about. You know, like some kind of traditional outfit.
I think I maybe pressed it a little bit too much on wake up, and in neutral I should have committed a bit more. Outside of that, you played good. Like, not really much I can like definitive.
From where?
Yeah, it's the case. Sometimes the guy just played really
Well,
good.
how would I know if I don't know about it? That's the whole point.
Sick Ryu. Great stuff from you, man.
That's my whole point. I don't know about it.
So yeah, that's it here on the interview floor. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Thanks very much, Ryan. Hearing from Ending Walker directly, and I think
Are we
that definitely
cool?
lines up with what we saw.
Nice save.
You know, the looks that Angry Bird was
Thanks.
throwing at him. He
That was a
mentioned
close
drive
call.
Flame, the mix-ups from the Demon Flip when he started introducing the late dive kicks, and it started to make him a little, you know, more reticent to try and anti-air DP them as well. And you can see that he kind of shrunk in on himself during that set. It was a fantastic display from Angry Bird of psychology. Which
Logan's
is so important to
forehead.
classics, isn't it?
Yeah, I think.
You think
I've
it's
noted this before.
sponsored?
We actually mentioned this when Angry Bird joined us for SFL.
Thanks, Broke Lombax.
Psychology is a cut above
And
most
thanks,
players
Nan
in our international
Tanzula.
scene. But
Thanks for
what I
the
was actually saying
subs.
to Justin
Appreciate you
Collins a
guys.
minute ago
Hope
is
you're all
what
having a
Angry Bird
nice
did
day
set
so far.
was he actually set up scenarios where if
It's still
you
pretty
mess up
early.
the defense
About
side,
lunchtime.
you're going to lose a minimum 40%, which that's what actually
I got
allowed
some
him to kind of
sandwiches.
withdraw and kind of doubt himself. And that's what built his, what I call the frustration meter. And then we saw it over time that it's starting to visibly show in his face now, Logan.
Corn over.
Angry Bird moves on to the
I
semi-finals,
wonder if I
where
could
he
pull
is
that
gonna be
off.
Facing the reigning defending champ Zhao Hai.
Unlikely.
The dream is still on for him to retain. That is going to be an incredible semi-final. How do these guys?
That's fucked up, man. You go through all that trouble getting hair transplanted from your ass onto your head. Then you have to apply medicinal gravy on your head for months, only to then have to deal with going bald again in New Game Plus. That sucks.
Is so adaptive, and
Why not
also
just get a
strong,
car?
because even if we
You know?
the
Like a cool car?
He was ready for the drive reversal. He was ready for the anti-air. So I don't even think the demon flips are going to really be a problem in this match. It might be a back and forth. It could be a 5-4 to
Cars attract dads. Yeah, but I mean, you don't. I guess, but you don't have to, like, you know. I don't know. It just seems cooler to me.
Be the wrong decision at that time. Cola,
They do attract dads.
That's
true.
Big stage before he took that EWC title, he wasn't really a name at the forefront of everyone's, you know, mind when it came to the greatest in this title. Do you think he deserves to be considered that now?
100%. I mean, what he's done even up to this point over at Capcom Cup, out here at EWC, in his World Warriors with some of the strongest competition you could ever ask for, I feel like he definitely deserves that. Now, to get to this point to fight Angry Bird, it's going to be a real test of his skill, considering that Angry Bird is so much stronger. He has committed to a character that he really wants to put time into, Akuma, since actually EWC last year. So it's going to test
I can't get a hair replacement. No way. I'm too scared. Because what if that ruins the rest? What if it takes away my luck or fucks with my other stats?
Semi-final sees the young gun Blaz, who has been so impressive. He's going to be going.
I wouldn't feel good about not accepting the hand that I was dealt.
A young talent. Well, he's got 11 years.
But,
on
you know,
Blaz. Only 15
maybe
years
they'll
old.
come up with a new method that doesn't use ass hairs and
in his
gravy.
prime esports age right now. How do you see these two going head to head, Justin?
Your baldness is too iconic. Dude, what about if I shave my beard? That would be crazy. I wouldn't even know who I am. I haven't seen that guy in over 20 years. Who the hell is that?
I can't even
That would
recall
be
the other
crazy.
losses that he took besides that one game against Mochi, but it's going to be a tall order for Lashar. Lashar is going to be playing catch up a lot most of the time.
I'm gonna save it. I'm definitely gonna save that. For one day if I commit a crime. If I commit like a crazy crime, I'll just cut that shit off. Dude, I'm fucking free. I'm a free man. They'll never catch me. So I'll save it.
Arena semi-finals are locked and loaded. 4 players remain. We must crown our Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 champion after this short break. We'll see you then.
Yeah, if I committed a crime, I'd shave my head too. That would be like, dude, you'd never catch me. get away with a grand heist. Oh, maybe I took a break. They didn't take a break. At least it's short. Even my eyebrows. That'd be crazy. I've never done anything goofy like that. Shaving eyebrows. You know that guy Nobi? Nobi, you and Sho, those 3 dudes, and these other 2 dudes in Japan, they used to do eyebrow matches in Tekken, and they would play like they would do a death match basically to see who could rank up, and the loser had to shave their eyebrows. So if you go back and look at all the different like SBO years, you know, they have mug shots of the players. Well, some of them, these dudes will randomly have no eyebrows in them, and it's because they lost eyebrow matches. Eyebrows have a chance to not grow back? Well, you should tell Nobi. I have one of those, don't I? I have the... I was in one of those SBO books, and I have it on my bookshelf. I had eyebrows. Yeah, books, I know.
This land is calling.
Welcome to Arabia. Compete to succeed. These are all very informative commercials. What does that even mean, dude? Compete to succeed? They're always like very miscellaneous ads, right? Aramco, you know? Cool. Nice. Where's Sayjam, dude? I need Sayjam to sell me some guacamole right away.
Level up your gaming experience.
You're getting influenced into what?
Only on Spotify.
I got Panera Bread. I got some sandwiches from Panera Bread.
2025 Esports World Cup.
I'm doing great, dude. Everything's smooth. Excited about next week. Dude, today was a rough one at the start. My air conditioning broke last night. In the middle of the night. And early in the morning, 5 a.m., I went outside and I looked and the big fan was seized. And so I got lucky and Arturo showed up in 15 minutes and fixed it. Clap mine is $600, but at least I got air conditioning on the hottest day of the year. What the hell? These guys are doing synchronized swimming. Yeah, Arturo the GOAT pulled through. I got hella lucky they were available. I talked about it earlier, but while I was taking a shit today, I was calling anywhere I could find on Google. I was looking for air conditioning repair, and everyone was saying, like, you know, tomorrow, 4 p.m. I was like, fuck, I'm about to melt today. And then, out of nowhere, man, I could be there in 15 minutes. Like an angel. He showed up. Fixed that shit.
We see him finish top 2 at Gamers 8. This is one of the greatest players on earth, an Evo champion with over 7.
I got lucky.
He has placed top 8 in Evo for the last 3 years in a row.
It's on now. Keeping me nice and cool.
To the T, this is Angry Bird.
He's angry, he's looking for more, but I tell you, revenge was on the mind of his opponents, and absolutely is not stopping. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me.
I'm rooting for Angry Bird.
The reigning EWC Street Fighter 6 champion, Shao Hai!
I don't care what you say.
He does dominated in top 16, and he got revenge against bitter rival.
He's a season 1 poser?
This man is
Dude, that's what you said last time, man. He's the real deal. What season are we in right now?
I can't even wait for it. It's time to get to it.
3? He's also a season 3 poser too. Watch this. And he's gonna be a season 4 poser too. Shanghai's wife on the line again? Is that right? Is this a wife match? Shanghai's wife's on the line.
Habibis, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Angry Bird!
Oh shit, wife match.
Angry Bird, you are officially one match away from grand finals. Last year's champ stands in your way. What do you have to say heading into your match?
Let's have a good match.
A lot of respect.
Let's have a good match.
What do you have to say? You're looking for gold here, Shanghai.
I'm so scared, so nervous, but it's not the time. I have to win.
He's got to win. Gentlemen.
Can we please get our handshake? Go ahead and take your seats.
I'm fucking speechless. I could not have said that better myself. Wow, that was poetic. Words etched into the epitaph of history. He is pumped. He is pumped.
Commences right now with these semifinals. I'm IFC Ice, and of course, joining me is my brother Vicious, holding it down for you guys to close this whole shebang out for you. And we're gonna kick it off with Angry Bird versus Shanghai. What a position that Angry Bird is in right now.
Yipes is
not only win the championship, but to
pumped.
be the champion in the progress.
That's right. History is.
He's bringing the heat right now.
No matter how you split it between these two competitors, Angry Bird and Shanghai, a little bit of history here. Last time they
Hey, Angry Bird's using a Soul Calibur stick? Isn't that Nightmare? You think that's a borrowed stick, or is that his?
That Shanghai's been presenting the entirety of this tournament, right? It could be the My pick, it could be the Bison pick. Will Angry Bird be ready for either?
Yes, and remember, guys, this is for the grand finals.
It's his? He likes Soul Calibur? There she is, Shanghai's lovely wife. And her guards. She's got guards with her. He's a secret Soul Calibur 6 god. I would keep that shit a secret too if I were him.
Nah, this is good. This is good. I like that. We don't need production for this. Get straight to the action. Yes. Switch to the cameras. I know you guys are surprised. It's all right. That's how you know they thirsty.
This is the exact character that we were kind of like thinking Shanghai was gonna pick.
Angry Bird got this.
Mai's got definitely more than enough in the tank to take down this character. That was actually a crazy juggle, by the way.
Whoa, on the DP, he got a sweep. That's character knowledge. All right, he's been in
The Jewel of Shanghai, also known as Shanghai.
I like that he took the hit. At least he avoided it. Nice, chuck the plasma.
Whoa. Stop playing, dude. Quit playing. Hey, how old is Angry Bird? Do you guys know?
And of course, it's cancelable, so why not? Shanghai off to a great start.
That's the carousel from hell. One more time. Get that throw. Nice.
Everyone's got some stupid shit to say. Bunch of morons. God, they're dumb.
As well as some of that horizontal space to cover. That is intentional 100,000%. Shanghai, although looking kind of dry, he gets hella damage off of this. He might be able to kill, not quite yet. Yes, I lied to you all. It is going to be the perfect, excuse me.
Moron. 27? No way. How could he already be on New Game Plus of balding at the age of 27? No way. Damn, he's good. Wow. Speed running that shit. Wow. Wow.
Angry Bird, perfect parry on the plasma. Well, in this case, the fans. I know the fans are loving it at home. You know how to find something around.
Most definitely. The OG fans just to create the space, and I like the perfect parry coming in from Angry Bird, right? Predicting the low was going to come in. Shanghai stuck in this corner, meaty fireball. What are you going to do about this lockdown that Angry Bird's presenting?
Did he just perfect parry the fireball twice?
He sure did.
He sure did.
I know. I'm pretty sure there's a sauna somewhere. All right, put that in your back pocket. Building that meter slowly but surely. The DP. How dare you?
I start balding at 17? You said that in a way where, like, it's something that you're looking forward to. Are you ESL, or can you see into the future? Ooh, I can't wait. I start at 17. It's like getting your license and shit. I start balding at 17. Maybe he's ESL and he meant to say I started balding at 17. Who knows? We'll never know. Good luck with that shit, kid.
I like that on the crouch jab range or the throw range. Loving it. Like that close proximity plasma, the fans. Oh, just for that. Okay, that's why you're staying in that range, my boy. I see you. Ooh, the meaty overhead.
Damn.
Are you kidding me? And we get to re-up.
Shanghai's trying to stay married, huh? Oh! Demon. Not enough cash? Not enough cash? Okay, it's enough cash. Damn, stays in this. Show the wife. Show the wife. Oh, damn. Close the cell phone.
Good. We don't want 5-0s here. I'll tell you what, especially in this stage of the game.
That would be so funny if they show his wife and she's taking the ring off. Threatening with her taking her ring off. That'd be hilarious.
Great spacing there from Angry Bird. Woo, the trade combo, we was ready.
Damn! Background house trade.
Oh, that's a throw. That looked like a low. I like that. He ducked first and then he went for the throw. That was sneaky. Stay down.
Could do it again if you wanted to. Shanghai gonna back away a little bit. Doesn't want to overextend with the throw pressure.
Whoa.
Sniping out the
Yikes.
OD version of that this time with his own OG uppercut.
And it makes it worse for
Uh-oh, we got Y askers, dude, again. Why, dude? Do you have to start your comment with why, dude? It's frowned upon in this chat room. We don't like why. Why are you gay? Why?
Every single time. That's like 3/4 of the screen too. So Angry Bird cannot.
Why are you gay?
It's been nullified every single time thus far. Shanghai letting the level 3 rock.
That guy's funny.
How do you chip this man out? Possibly with OD fan pressure that might be able to kill him. And it's fierce. That was gonna be OD fans regardless, right? It was gonna be fierce, OD fans, etc.
Only fans?
Just the loop is in full control right now.
Not live car chase? Are you a fucking moron? What are you trying to be banned in here? Second comment? Dude, you can't do that, man. It needs to be live. You can't just be putting links in my chat room. I'm not even gonna clink it. You can't just be putting links in my chat, dude.
It's my birthday smile. Sharing my lock buff with you in the chat, ATP Quan.
I'll take it, man. Thanks very much, Happy Routine, and happy birthday. Hey, everybody in the chat room get naked. It's this guy's birthday, and he's a beautiful, big-tittied woman. Alright? Happy birthday, and thanks. Someone just got fucking shot. What'd you do, moron? You moron? I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Happy birthday. Clinked.
Trying to find the landing pad. He found it. As long as we don't get back thrown, you all right. But you about to get looked, we're gonna get crouching fierce pressure. No, we're going for the shimmy.
Dude, Shanghai's looking pretty good. He really turned it around on Angry Bird. He's getting bullied right now. Nah, that ain't gonna cut it, dude. That might have worked in New Game, but not on New Game Plus. I am doing very well. Thank you. I'm doing great. I feel blessed. I feel like the luckiest girl in the world today because of my air conditioning being emergency repaired. So I feel good. Miraculous recovery. Clap minus 600 instead of clap minus 8,000. Now that's a deal. What's for dinner? I got some sandwiches from Panera Bread. I should be good to go, but I might go out later tonight. It really depends on what I feel like doing. I might go out for dinner. How about you? Anything worth mentioning? Delicious.
Big trade off into the overhead. Sometimes you blink and then you get clipped. That's Xiaohai with the overhead.
I wonder what Angry Bird is thinking, man. Will he lock in with Akuma in the case that he does lose this match? It's far from over, of course. 3-1, he could definitely make that stretch back. Oh, the stampede didn't confirm it to the target combo, unfortunately.
You're gonna have intercourse with your girlfriend? Is she single and is she your sister? Let me know.
I'll get to that point later. This damage is so substantial. I don't think it's gonna kill him.
Nah, but it's gonna put him in a sticky situation and mad real estate on the side of Xiaohai. He could just walk
Keikona
back.
girlfriend.
Got no bar though, so he's playing it careful. He knows that he's almost close for the drive gate.
In a coast with your sister.
It's just not enough. Now you gotta think about it for a second. We're gonna go to character select screen, get the breather.
Cousin doesn't even count as family, dude. Are you kidding me? Might as well be strangers. Cousin. Sister is more like it.
Damn, they're swinging. They're not even trying to get out of each other's ranges yet. It was eventually going to happen. They were swinging for about, like, what, 18
Dude,
seconds?
Shanghai is shitting right now.
Have mercy, not like this. That is a healthy Xiaohai. Angry Bird is going to have to make some executive decisions here on defense.
Executive decisions are necessary. He's getting blown. Damn, you're just gonna do a sweep and get hit by the second hit?
Thank you.
Thanks, Noah Morier. Thanks.
So that's great stuff from Xiaohai. I'm not kidding, dude. That must look like slow jump into him.
I agree with you.
Like
I definitely agree with you.
You know the game he comes from, guys. No stranger to danger. The stand medium punch. Hey, Fred.
With the way he's
Damn.
fighting it out right now against Angry Bird, there's no way you could say, like, Xiaohai had, like, a lucky path in
Okay.
PWC or anything.
Opportunity.
Because he's playing out of his mind right now.
I love the aggression just to keep the pressure alive so the drive gauge.
Keep it alive.
Here we go. I'm telling you, he's trying to confirm it to the target combo or a drive rush. He was ready. Knew there was
It's over, dude. Wait a minute. Season 2. Season 3 poser. Shanghai. He gets to keep his wife, dude. That's it. Damn, man. Shanghai's a beast.
In grand finals.
Shanghai is a beast. GG's, GG's.
I thought he was gonna get, you know, somewhere maybe in between. But
Nice wife, nice wife. He gets to keep her for now.
into greatness yet again as champion.
Yeah, that's his wife.
One more step away from doing it.
I look at it like this, Vicious. The fact it's just destiny.
Impressive wife.
Not to bring out old wounds.
Damn, man.
It looked like he just deserved to be
Season 3 poser.
I don't know what it is that the universe
GG's.
is talking, but Xiaohai has just been on a burner ever since.
Yep.
I mean, sure, I've seen him come to the top 16, but actually with a chance to go back to the grand finals, this guy's phenomenal. When it comes to the words EWC, the letters, excuse me, and you put Xiaohai's name next to it, that
I don't know if it counts as getting laid if it's your wife. I guess technically it does, but I don't think you call it that.
I feel like Angry Bird just
Right?
facing, man. I feel like he could have
That doesn't count as getting laid. That's just, it counts? I don't think so. It's kind of like part of the package, dude. It does not count. I agree with this red name. I think it does not count as getting laid. Getting laid or scoring is like bonus. That's what makes it like scoring, you know? Scoring. You can't score with your wife. That's not scoring.
Let's take a look.
I scored with my wife. Come on, dude. That's not scoring. That's your wife. You know? It's different in China. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Too late. It is. I don't know what to tell you, man. He scored in China. All right, I'll agree with that. Scoring with your wife's sister? See? That's scoring. That is getting laid. Agreed. But with your wife? I don't think so. Disagree.
同样走到总决赛这个舞台上，但确实失利了。然后这次你又成功的走到了这个舞台上，想问你，你有什么感受？
像你们所说的，刚刚还剩2局，现在只剩1局，但就算1局，可能赢的时候是天，输的时候是地。1局可能真的很长。 我真的不想再失误了，我想好好把握。
You heard him. How are you guys liking this 3-second loop of a song in the background? I love that shit. It's super hype. I'm gonna add it to Batman. Dun dun dun.
Even though the distance seems to be so short, it is actually very, very long, and it could possibly be the longest series that I will ever face. Winning here is heaven. But losing will be hell. So for us, you know, for me, this will be the hardest road and it will be the longest. And
Losing will be hell. And I will be pumped. I am pumped.
Have a choice?
I feel maybe both is too good, but maybe less.
I ain't no punk bitch. I ain't no punk bitch.
Maybe two guy. One is Mana. Mana is
no soul food.
Just lose, but maybe the last one is lesser. I'm little scared, but I can face it. Whatever lesser, whatever the others, whatever I need to win.
He's locked in. He's ready to go.
He's locked in, dude. I liked Rob TV was like, okay. And they just started talking shit. Just pretending like he knows what he's saying. Okay. Gotcha.
Locked all the way in.
Lock all the way in, dude.
Seat, eliminating Angry Bird,
completely in.
Between heaven and hell.
Fully
and
in.
Ready to fight whoever comes his
Bald.
way between Lashar and Blaz. This is going to be kind of wild as we get ready for the Key Crush. Lashar and Blaz coming up next. It's Capcom Cup all over again, but also even CEO, they fought up against each other.
Woo! Happy wife.
Guys, if you're wondering what's next, it looks like Angry Bird
in slow-mo.
The Key Crusher is here. This is not what I wanted for my Habibi, but this takes nothing away. And mind you, Angry Bird is still here to play regardless. Angry Bird is still here to play.
His Habibi.
Play that third place match, so he's gonna still
it's grand finals time, right?
Nice. Wow, that is a stone cold kill.
Man, Shanghai had a pretty good year with City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6. Shanghai is probably a baller.
Street Fighter 6 as well as Fatal Fury. And he made it all the way
I wonder what kind of car he has.
Key Crush after Key Crush after Key Crush.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, if I will
he got second in City of the Wolves. Damn, so Goichi's also having a good year.
Combination of all the keys in the toilet because I'm just hooping on the competition. Blaz going up against Lashar.
Thank you.
This is going to be a banger of a match. We already know what time it is, as you mentioned that you said at CEO and Capcom Cup.
That's right.
Nice and smooth. Man, what a miracle day today was. Cool.
CEO, it was actually Lashar ended up taking him. Yeah,
I'm tripping. I was commentating that. Man, am I getting that dusty? This is the white hairs on the side of my head. Thanks, Justin.
Both of them are doing the
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in.
finger.
You're about to see a banger. We are continuing on with the final four.
Oh, I thought this was going to be grand finals.
Let's go to the stage to see the players.
Final four?
Ready to compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our 2 grand finalists has been locked in.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Defending EWC champion Xiao Hai.
Oh yeah, the third place match too. I forgot about that. They got to play for third because of the amount of money on the line. Yeah, loser faces Angry Bird.
Oh, he's godlike, but it's not like he was necessarily the guy that people were expecting, and he came back to prove it again.
Cool.
Last year he said he proved himself.
Man, what excitement. This week's going to be sick. I hope I get my car registration soon. I don't want any trouble from the cops. Thanks Nets Vidya and Noah Morey.
It's Lashar! Fighting out of South Korea, it's
excuse me.
DRX's own Lachar with a record that would make any Street Fighter player blush.
I'm excited about PoE 2 as well. Next Friday.
And maybe
it's gonna be
the
sick.
third up that he's looking for. Third gold here at the Esports World Cup. So close to glory, and yet so far.
I wonder if I'll be able to beat it in 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll have to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 in 3 days. I think it could be done, especially if I do long streams.
This man is only, I'm sorry, this
75K for third, 45K for fourth. Whoa.
But he plays as if he's been training for 30
It's gonna be like a first time playthrough. I'm not gonna remember anything about that game. That is a lot of money. It's insane. I get hype when I find $5 in my pocket when I'm doing laundry, dude. $30,000? That's a shitload of money, dude. Shitload of money, dude. That's so much money.
On the center stage.
Okay,
we got some words.
We do know a little bit.
And that's the difference. That's the difference. 75K or 45K? Damn, that's a big difference. First place gets 250K. Man, that's brutal. That. What the? This. So you're telling me that if this Chilean kid wins, he has to pay no taxes? But then if someone who lives like in the US wins, you have to pay 40% to taxes? That makes no sense, dude. How is that even Earth? Come on, man. That sucks. 40%? Damn. That's a lot.
Young man versus the old school prodigy. Let's send it to our commentators to kick things off.
We're gonna be cooking on this one. I know LaShaw left the oven on before he left home, man, because he's here to bake everybody in sight. You had a close one with
Live
Fudo.
abroad? Yeah, I was just thinking about how that is a lot, but it's a small price to pay to live in the best country. God bless the USA and nowhere else. They just raised the price of PlayStation by $50 and the quality dropped by $50. How'd they do that?
It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get more entertaining. I see everybody in the crowd. I hope everybody's
God bless the USA. Dude, look at those chicks. I should be sitting right there next to them. Hey, this game sucks. You want to get out of here? And maybe go get some ice cream?
This is the main event. This is the final showdown for the entirety of this event. And I gotta say, it's cool to see Blaz and Lachar in this exact same situation, very similar to Capcom Cup from this year. But I gotta say, Blaz has been on fire. In a total of 10 games, he's only lost.
Chilean shithead. English only, bitch. Alright? I know you're trying to get hype because someone mentioned Chile, but get hype in English. Alright? I don't know what the fuck you just said. It needs to be in English, pendejo. You understand? English.
I guess if we gotta put a percentage on this, it's a 90% win rate? Right?
Only.
Every time you lose one, it's like 20% off?
Just about right.
Yeah, 80%. Well, whatever. He's ridiculous, all right? We're just trying to get analytical critical. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit of both. Now, question is, Ryu's gonna be the choice for Blaz. Lachar had to switch up to Terry against the Ed, but I guess that's a character.
Front row mom on the left.
A mirror match specific. Like, he doesn't want to play Ed Mirror. He wants to just go for the Terry. He has to be going Ed against Ryu, right? It just makes sense. The way he dismantled the other Shoto on the way forward via Bonchan and that, Kawano and Atakuma, I would imagine he applies the same theory with Ed.
Well, we'll see. The survey will say what is the character that Lachar is gonna pick to go up against the young prodigy.
You can insult Chileans more personally? You seem like a total fucking moron. I'm not trying to insult Chileans. Right this moment, I'm trying to insult you for being a stupid fucking moron. But I'm not trying to insult Chileans. I'm trying to insult dumb fucks who are saying shit in any language other than English. I don't give a fuck what language it is. Alright? It has to be English. Why do you guys struggle to figure this shit out, dude? The less I know about whatever language that shit is, the better. I don't give a fuck what it is. You're missing the point. You think that this is personal about me and you. It's not. I don't give a fuck what that trash is, dude. It doesn't belong in here unless it's English or math. That's it. You're making this about Chile. I'm making it about English. English. Only universal languages are allowed in here. English, math, and food. And cum. Anyway, it has nothing to do with whatever the hell you just said, moron.
A little bit more aggression is going to be the choice from Lashar. With the way that Blas has been playing, he's been outspacing and pacing his opponents throughout.
You know, I've never liked you, Red.
Nice stream, Dugan.
Hey, thanks, Kaka. Kaka. Thanks. I'm rooting for Blaz because he's 15 and is already going to score with these Asian chicks inside the crowd. And he sounds like he's at least 40. His voice is deeper than mine. It's bullshit. But his days are numbered because second puberty, I'm going to hit that shit soon. And when I do, that 15-year-old is toast. Just wait. Shit's going to be sweet. Can't wait. Kid's cracked.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Seeing it right back here, 3-5-6. Then we saw Mai versus Akuma. That's kind of cool. That's pretty damn cool. Anyways. And the side switch.
You hit second puberty at 50? Maybe you're a late bloomer. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Lashar's not bending over yet. He's not gonna give up his Pusu just yet.
Oh my! That was actually kind of sick. A little delay there, gets the forward throw, Lashar.
Hey, thanks Tony Imbecile. Thanks for the resub. Perfect spacing. Burnt and turned. Cornertrap.com. Damn. Are you gonna play the Shenmue 3 remake? When does it come out? I might give it a try.
I don't know, man. Out of this world the way he thinks about the game.
Smell my fist. My man let it linger there. Yes, get acquainted with my
Yeah, I'm doing very, very well. Feeling lucky. Nice. Damn, he's scheming. I like that. Break time Barber of Seville.
To stuff out the Tatsu.
It's true. Oh, just to press a button right now. That's it,
That shit's pretty funny. When he's making a fruit salad on top of Elmer's bald head, and then he's like massaging the stuff into his head, and then he uses his feet. And he's like throwing the fruits and shit behind his back. That shit is so good, dude. Shit is hilarious. And the whipped cream. It's too good. Elmer Fudd.
Thank you.
Thanks, another cupper. Thanks, guys. You guys are alright. You know the opera singer one. Are you talking about when he's a maestro? And the guy, like, you know, he, like, is doing that shit with his fingers. Oh! And he's, like, making him go, like, hella high and shit. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. His, like, cummerbund explodes. Like, his clothes are, like, flying off and shit. Yeah, that shit's pretty hype. Shit's pretty hype.
A little dry, actually, and he spans it for the drive impact, only to get perfect parry. And how is he so ready? Not gonna spend the level 3 just yet, but you know what? Lashard not gonna be slacking.
We want out. Remember, this is a two-player.
Man, they made Terry look really cool in this game. Way cooler than he does in any game that SNK makes. That's crazy. That's like insult to injury. They did a better job with their character than they have in any game. Ugly. Excuse me.
Okay, we have that space, we have that range. The midi, you got that midi? Let me see. The John Choi's.
Plenty of those.
John Choi.
And that's the thing, right? To switch it from the fireball to the Hoshigeki to just keep them in check, right? Keep it in the middle ground.
As a fake fireball, that's still a John Choi, right?
Yeah. I agree with that. Let's go. Throw him. He saw that coming. The Dominican known as Ryu. Excuse me. Yeah, Ryu. I'll take it.
We'll take both.
Chacletas in action.
Capcom not buying SNK in the first place is mind-boggling. Dude, how could anyone want to buy SNK, dude? Anyone buying SNK for any amount of money is mind-boggling. That is the part that's mind-boggling. This shit is not worth money anymore. You can't even buy it with EBT, dude. That shit is worthless. Come on, man. No one wants SNK, dude. You gotta include that shit for free with the graphics card if you want someone to take it off your hands. Come on, man.
Like that nice little 25 a quarter. Nice good old George Washington. Right there. Take your shoes off, Terry. You're on the
Yeah, you need infinite money. The only way you're willing to buy SNK is if you have infinite money. Then you'd buy it. It's the only way, though. Anything you're looking forward to? Yes. Well, I'm looking forward to, first of all, dinner. And then after that, I'm looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out on Tuesday. And then I'm looking forward to Path of Exile 2's new league on Friday. And then after that, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah, seriously. That's a lot of dexterity. What he's rocking on, it's pretty weird, but it's cool.
What about you?
Oh, get over here. Let me talk to you. Let me establish this offense. Says LaShawn Blas is trying to find that pocket. He was close for the whip.
Yeah, next week's gonna be sweet. Nah, I skipped Last Epoch because Last Epoch sucks. Did you play it? I asked the chat room to report back and they all just seem to think it's boring. I decided to skip. Game stinks. That's Sleephawk.
Alright, Blas. I like how he just goes with the burn. I was like, listen.
Cool.
I'm young. I'll react to those DIs. It's alright. We're not even tripping. Let's go, my Habibi. Yeah,
My Habibis.
That's my guy. It's a legend. That's La Beef. Don't ever forget it.
La Beef.
That's La Beef. But speaking of beef, it's serious right now in the street. Oh, is that Alex? Look up, damn it. There you go.
That's Jabali.
I saw Gotcha-kun. He's like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Gotcha-kun was right in front of me. He's like, what are you guys doing over there?
Hey!
Woo!
Everybody have a photo of Lashard. It's driving me crazy.
He's a superstar.
He is a superstar, actually.
Lashar's a superstar?
To get nice for the SFL, bro.
That's right.
That is respect. Leave it
Shout out
alone.
to all
Bald
the fans
salute.
out there, by the way, man. Both Reject and Zeta Division coming through to support all their players. But no, you're not kidding, dude. Him parking up to Japan for not only just the level up, but also to kind of like tune everybody else up.
Yeah.
With the Ed matchup has been so sick to hear in our time.
Yeah, I mean, Tokido gave him credit for that big win for him to qualify last year to the CPT, right? It was because of Lashard.
All right, let's see it. There's still 2 more matches after this, too.
And he's trying to elevate his ranking here in this top 16. Well, this top 4.
I think Blaz should win. I want him to win. 15 years old, 350,000 bucks or whatever it is. That's awesome. I wonder what he'll do with it.
Confirm the Ed as you can see it on your screen. Perfect parry against a donkey kick.
2 chicks at the same time? Probably. And no tax? That's sick.
She did not fall for the faint shenanigans.
I like that.
Cool.
Lashar with so much more control.
Thank you. Thanks, Shaitan TX. Hopefully not wasted on college. Dude, he's a Street Fighter 6 player. You really think he's gonna go to college? Is that what you think's gonna happen, dude? Yeah, he's gonna use it on college, alright. Sure he is. Is he gonna kill with this? No. Oh!
That's actually a very valid point too. Like even if he wasn't dead off of that, you still get chip damage, right? Because of the burnout. That was excellent resource management from Blas.
Now we're trying to smother them. We don't want to give too much
Nice,
space to the shot to use those win normals. The kicks. Nice. That throw, condition him early. Oh, he's looking for the throw tech from Blas. The Blas not giving it to him.
Damn, just walking in.
Yep.
Get off of me. Oh, the uppercut.
Wake up super. More?
No counter hit. No nothing. He was trying to jump, perhaps. I couldn't tell you.
Backdash, maybe try to shimmy the low forward or the throw.
Wow.
But the logo once again, the Shore Yuki, the OD version. Come on over here.
Uh-oh.
We going to Houston with this one. Catino Mobley, Steve Francis.
This is gonna hurt.
Loves the dream.
Dude, you know how in Tekken 8 combos not only do damage, but you also get life back? That mechanic is awful. That mechanic is so fucking stupid. Like, you know right there he made a comeback with that combo. When you're watching a combo occur and the guy doing the combo is getting health back, I think that is the stupidest fucking mechanic. I hate that mechanic. Getting a comeback looks so stupid when the guy making the comeback is getting his health back. It's like some Elena shit, but every character does it. It's really awful. It's really awful. Getting your life back for doing a combo is terrible. Such a bad decision. I mean, just that fundamental mechanic, if you were to put that mechanic in this game or any other game, it would be bad. There's no way to implement that mechanic well, in my opinion. I think that that mechanic is an awful mechanic implemented in any way. It cannot be implemented in a good way because in itself it cheapens the comeback visually. It's so much worse than other comeback mechanics because you slowly are watching the life come back and it really gives you that Elena feeling of healing. But every character does it every fucking match. It's not good. It's a bad thing. Bad mechanic. For sure. Beyond the implementation of it. Yeah, dude. Life leech in a fighting game, dude. Good idea. That's exactly what it is. You're right. Life leech combos? What are they thinking, dude? They're fucking insane. They're insane, dude. What are they thinking? Yeah, excuse me.
I just love that Blas is just trying to stay in that range where he suffocates Lashar, so he don't even got space for psycho flickers. The uncharged one, that is.
Wake up super again.
Let it go. Get that Denjin, no? Oh, okay. I figured he'll throw like a jab 5 and then go for a Denjin just to keep it ready.
That makes a lot of sense to do it.
Okay.
Burnt out.
So it's all right. That's why he's not scared. The bait on the parry, but no dice on the punish.
Whoop.
Oh, don't get back though.
Wow. Nice.
Like that. That is a classic. Yeah, that was good stuff. I know.
Damn, she a cutie. You see that? Baddie right there. Nice.
Looking to get that third game. 2 bars inside of Lashar. Blas very active with the fireballs and trying to encroach on that space. One big
very nice. Baddie on the floor.
Oh, that could be it. That's what it is right there. The Fierce was coming in a mile away.
Good call, my boy. We're going all the way to the side, on the right side, and look at all of this drive gauge just coming back. We're gonna get a safe jump. We're gonna
that's a lot of damage.
What's the meta hit? What's the Yomi, I should say? Oh, the background. I want to touch green too, says Blas. Lord have mercy, there's a lot of hate behind that.
There's a lot of hate behind that.
Wow, look at, he's trying to motivate Lashar to fight back. Oh no,
He really does do that shit. Like, there is hate behind it. You're right. You're right. Good observation, Yipes. There's a lot of hate behind that. Shin Shoryu, dude?
Was this not a hard read on a backdash, possibly? Possibly. Damn, but the impressive part is we see the game plan, but he's reacting that fast to do it. Yeah. Which is pretty dope.
It feels like he's already made up his mind, like 2 actions prior, no?
Yeah. Look at that, like that from Shaw. Good defense. He found the flow. The takes it to the throw. The jab, that is. Looking for that counter hit. There it is. Blah fighting back. It must be the
Did I skip a break?
Oh my.
I can always tell.
He took that hit. He could react in time right here. I like that. LaShaw recognized if he went for a string, he was going to give him the ball.
I did, didn't I? Have you thought about your PoE2 build at all? Yeah, I want to use something that's a projectile because melee sucks in that game. Unless it's, I don't know, likely is going to be a projectile and probably a Deadeye. The only other option that I could see myself starting is a something with minions, because I think minions are really cool in PoE2. New Molten Hammer looks sick. Is that the thing where you throw it and then you explode it? Yeah, that does look pretty cool, but on a Deadeye, maybe. Deadeye is buff. Deadeye Twister. I tried Twister last league and thought it was too clunky. Hollow Palm Monk, a lot of people are going to do that. That's going to be popular. It doesn't sound cool to me because I don't like quarterstaff skills. And you can only do unarmed with quarterstaff skills as far as I know. But the chat mentioned Flicker Strike. That might be really cool. Early game unarmed Flicker Strike. They nerfed Lightning Spear and they nerfed Tangle Tongue, but I'm sure it's still good. It's just not going to be, without question, top tier, I don't think. But it still could be. I think minions are really well done in PoE2. It's just that they suck. So if they fix that and make them good, I might start minions. They're fun, and they're fun to gear for, but they just aren't that good. Flicker Strike is one of the last quarterstaff skills you learn. Yeah, but that's still early game in terms of, you know, having an optimized weapon. What I mean by early game is like, you know, for Flicker Strike to be good, you need a good weapon, right? But you're not going to have a good weapon by the time you unlock Flicker Strike. So you'll be able to use unarmed to like supplement your damage. So many people are starting Deadeye. Why wouldn't you? It's the best. It's the best. Without question. I mean, it just seems like it, right? There's so much movement speed. Deadeye was the best last league and the league before that. Until they take away all the movement speed from Deadeye, it's going to be the best. In a game where you can't move? I mean, unless the new sprint is so good universally that movement speed isn't even important anymore, I guess that's possible. But I doubt it. Crossbow Deadeye seems like a good idea. I thought I'd wait to see what everyone says is top tier, but just on paper, Deadeye seems so good. I don't personally like bow builds. Just thematically, I feel like using a bow makes me feel like a pussy, but there's a lot of other options. Crossbows are cool. Aris, you're probably hyped for the auction house? Dude, big time. I love the idea of having like a Aris's discount luck emporium. Crazy Aris's luck emporium. You can have your own store. It's gonna be fun, like arranging your shelves in a way. Like Literally, if someone comes into your hideout, they're going to be able to look at your store. So the way you put things up, it's smarter for you to put items that are related to the build next to each other. You know? Like all your energy shield shit will be in one page. And all your other shit will be, you know, like, so that way someone comes into your store to buy one thing, and they'll be like, oh shit, this motherfucker has something else. Impulse buy. Boom. You got this bitch. Buy 2, get 1 free. Give them some sick deal. Tell them you're a woman. I do that. I name myself after girl characters, and then when I'm asking for a price, I'll go, I'm a girl. Boom. Easy money. Just tell them you're a woman. I'm a woman. Guaranteed. Discounts all day. Bonita? Yep, I'm a senorita. Heh. You know? Heh. Oh yeah, break time. Thanks for the reminder. I need a pizza? Order that shit, dude. Hurry up. Pepperoni, extra sauce. Well done. And some wings. Thinking about a chocolate shake? Tell the truth.
Thank you.
You're always thinking about a chocolate shake, and you know it. Thanks, Jonesy. And Decoy Squid, and Yoda Man, and Shy-Tan TX. Thanks. Chocolate shake? I bet that's good. I like s'mores shakes. I'm really into marshmallow fluff. I like that shit. It's my favorite. With little ribbons of chocolate in it. And little crumbles of graham cracker. Good lord. Man, this guy went for a hug. GG's, GG's. He's good, dude. 15-year-old shitting on all these grown-ups. I don't think he's really 15 though, right? You guys agree. His voice is all deep and shit? Hell no, I'm not falling for it. And I also have a feeling that Lashar is actually a dude. Doesn't have a pusu at all. Call me crazy.
The youngest to ever do it right now on this stage.
I don't know. Can't be sure. He takes steroids? Which one? Lashar or Blaz? Hey, thanks, Carrot Champion.
Thank you.
Pakistani steroids? Oh. Well, they seem to be working as advertised. That's good.
Really solid understanding of how his players operate, and really good understanding of the matchups as well, man. It's quite a surprise to find out that he was born in 2009. Ain't that
Damn! Damn! Born, he's literally an 09er, dude. That, I gotta take a break. That guy is literally an 09er on his fucking birth certificate, dude. To break it down to you, in the fighting game community, 09 was a like milestone year because it was the year that a lot of new players started playing Street Fighter, because Street Fighter 4 came out on console, so there was a huge amount of new players, so they started calling them 09ers. Like, oh, you're an 09er, you're a noob, you just started playing in Street Fighter 4, you're not an OG. So they started saying shit like that to 09ers, and now, in 2025, this kid is a literal 09er. Oh my god, he was born in 09. Born. That is fucking crazy. I wonder if his mom's single. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back. Be cool.
¿Similar o no? ¿Cómo se parece? Sí, es similar, obviamente, porque estoy en el segundo, la época del segundo. Honestamente, es similar porque cada rival que he enfrentado lo estudié demasiado, como el Capcom Cup. En torneos pequeños como Majors no puedo hacer eso porque es gente random.
Basically, he says that since this is a big tournament, he has time to train and study each one of his opponents. He's super prepared, and he feels like he has everything needed to be a champion.
Grand Finals is officially set, and it will feature Chile's young prodigy, Blas. Go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Wow, and Blas is another one that's ready to create a toilet with nothing but keys, I'll be honest with you. And I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the last time we see Blas crushing keys, because I tell you what, this guy, like I said before, look, he just said in his interview before this question right here that he is well prepared, and it just shows, dude. It's all about scenarios. Like, obviously, sometimes you can come to a tournament unprepared, right, and still kind of get the same result just playing super solid, right? But when it comes to really picking up off an opponent, and mind you, in this stature right here in the top 16, to have all this information, doing homework against all of your opponents, and then you just see it in every match that he has a game plan. Like, for example, against Mochi, he did standing medium kick, counter hit, level 2, like little things like that is what's really showcasing what's Blas about when it comes to prep time.
So what happens here now? Like, against someone like Xiaohai who's playing rather aggressively, do you think he's going to have enough time to even make those adjustments, or do you think this is something he's already plotted a while ago, right? You think he's the type to kind of go through the entire pathing from a top 16 and study for each and every one of the players?
I think so. I think so. I mean, even at this point, he's probably going to watch a little bit of this match, but he's probably going to kick back, probably going to talk to his pops real quick. But you know what? We're not even going to get to that point yet. We still got to find out who is our third place winner. And guys, this ain't your regular old. Remember, this is single elimination, okay? So unfortunately, whoever wins here cannot move forward. But at the end of the day, we're going to have a great show. And obviously, we still tallying up the points, right? Little by little, slowly but surely, regardless, even though Team Falcons won already. But we still got some more to reach out and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to be meaningful in terms of what we're going to do, get in the bag with the points. Right. But in terms of getting the bag, it's meaningful. So let's see who's going to get third place. I believe, what's third place? Production, can you tell me what's third place real quick? I just want to know what I
can double check, but in the meantime, it is going to be a pretty significant deal, like going into like the top 4 placements for at least some of these clubs, right?
Yeah, man. This is fantastic, dude. Top level, high level Street Fighter. And I'm going to be honest with you. Anybody that made this top 16 right here today, well, I mean, throughout this whole week, you look at the caliber of competition right here, you see no complainers. If you really look at it. Everybody's locked in to really study the game and just get better, and that's that.
Yeah, so look at the spread, too. Obviously, with the club championships being 7 mil, second is 4 mil, third is 3 mil, fourth and fifth, 2.25. Shoot. So a pretty significant amount of money in regards to like their club placements. This is going to be pretty important going into it.
Let's see. Team Rejects on Angry Bird. Going up against Leshar.
Yeah. I should clarify. Going into the like 8th place through 24th place in regards to the money spread. So it could vary. Either way.
Okay. Let's get that throw. No. I hope Angry Bird didn't lose some steam. I mean, he was watching for a bit. Be opening him up. Can you imagine? This is like a sneak peek if this was the grand finals, right? If you really look at it, right? So let's see what we do here. Is that you, Leon Kennedy? No, that's Terry Bogard. That's crazy.
Would have fooled me.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. Oh, trying to bait out the parry. Angry Bird did not fall for it. We already saw LaShaw Thirsty trying to get some damage in on the bait on the parry.
A little bit too sharp of an angle. Can't get the rising tackle. Angry Bird draining a ton of life and also causing the burnout. Blocking the overhead. Successful. Damn!
That's target combo city. He's looking for it. Oh, the deep. Hey, yeah. Hit him on the cage. Ooh, yes.
I like
Let's
that.
go.
Had to see it coming.
Poof. Good break. Air conditioning's blowing.
What?
Thank God.
Why does the volleyball moving that way?
Good break.
It's kind of weird.
Break snack? No, I ate a snack. I had a sandwich on the last break. Quick couple of bites. Yeah, it's on, dude. Third place match. We're witnessing history right now, dude. Nice. Gone from suck to blow. She's Drewish. What's your favorite fruit? I love watermelon. I got watermelon in the fridge right now. I guess watermelon's gonna have to take it. Watermelon with lime.
That's so smart. So smart, too, to start it off with the power wave.
Dude, summer day, cold watermelon from the fridge. What else do you want, dude? Can't get more refreshing than that, and your butthole's gonna thank you the next morning when you're making a new season of Tekken 8. Think about it.
That makes a lot of sense too, right?
Good fiber.
A lot with the media kicks and also throwing out the roundhouses depending on whether or not it's hit or blocked. So.
Yup. Here we go with the counter hit. Looking for it. There it is.
You ever had that spicy street snack with fruit and tahini? Sounding like a gringo right now. Yeah, of course I have, dude. You kidding me?
Gonna give it to him. No, he tried a DP right there, but it looks like he buzzed.
The Spectre is everything and still out of the corner. Not too much damage taken.
I like Kiwi.
He's in critical.
Not a Kiwi hater. I've seen people eat Kiwi with the skin. Freaks. Fuck that.
Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. My mistake.
That's crazy. That's like those dudes that eat the shrimp with the skin on it. What the fuck? That is like fucking weird, deviant behavior. Eating a shrimp with the skin and the poop and everything, just crunching it. I've seen that. People do that. People do that. You eat the poop on a shrimp or in general? Because boy, let me tell you, I had a 4-course meal ready to go for you today.
That is a lot of damage.
The works. Munchie box.
Get in there. That is a chandelier.
I don't mind that risk being taken from the side of Angry Bird, really.
Yeah. I think that's like his second one represented. So.
How could you waste the shrimp tails? Yeah, that's a good point. How wasteful.
No, he was letting him rip off from the hip, dude.
Finish with that apple core, too.
Almost 80% of him.
You want that apple core?
Okay. Looking for that counter hit, no dice. Now Angry Bird got Lashar in the corner. We boxed him in. I like that triple short, man. Just to fill out the counter situation here from Angry Bird. Trying to get the perfect parry. It's Lashar.
Yeah, most characters don't even get like 4 lights from that proximity, right?
Exactly. Long legs.
Excuse me.
Gazelle. Wow.
That was bad offer.
He's trying to get the animation. Sorry.
No, what? I don't even know if that was like intentional from the side of Lashar to kind of like create that reaction like Angry Bird.
Right? All right, now let's throw that, chuck that plasma, set the tone. That looks annoying. Angry Bird, he's trying to dash up and do something. I thought it was going to be the level 2, obviously, for the power wave, but he went for the demon. There ain't no fair ones no more in this generation. That's right, jump Terry. Wow, are you kidding me? Pardon my back, says Akuma.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Simple as that. Man, what a miracle. I'm still not over it. He told me, I was like, how much is this shit gonna cost? And he's like, it'll be 600 bucks. And I said, you can do it right now? You don't need any parts or anything? He's like, no, I have the part in my car. You're kidding me, dude. That's a miracle. Amazing.
I ain't gonna tech. Who the hell you think I am? You gotta condition me very well, and that was the scenario there. Oh, that was authentic. That was pure. Just like that reversal. Oh no, I'm in there. I think it's -2 up close, but I mean from far, obviously it's plus.
Yeah,
deleted from existence.
Full advantage. Damn, a couple of those lights.
Who does
Again, it's all the conditioning is starting to come together for the shark.
Terry, man, you are a special case here.
I wonder if that guy knows that he won't be able to watch the stream when he's banned. So that guy and his little buddy are just sitting at a fucking blank screen now. Nice going. Nice going.
I just had to ask.
Very impressive. At least they can enjoy Vicious's commentary on the mainstream. It's not all bad. No, they can't hear either. The screen turns off, like you're not allowed to watch or see the chat. Two homies in a BMW.
Like obviously it's safe, it's not plus, right? But you can walk back just in case it just
3 Iranians and 2 BMWs. Whoa, what the hell? Bert and Ernie?
Just saying. I thought like somebody hit him with like an Acme hammer or something. I don't know. But it is what it is.
Giuna and Obama.
I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, honestly.
Oh yeah, throw city. Looking for the counter hit. There it is. What a way to string them up.
I like that sequencing too. All off of the plus frames. Angry Bird could do it again. This time forward throw. What's the meaty like? No, he's backing away. Very precautious of what the Shark wants to do upon wake up, right? He's still pretty healthy. He's got plenty of green, or at least up until this point. Rush cancel, forcing the burn upon himself. The DI. Pushing Angry Bird away just a little bit. No big punish.
That movie I watched yesterday, Dark City, if you've seen The Matrix, it's crazy how much stuff The Matrix ripped off from that movie. Like, lots of stuff. Not just, like, lots of things. Costumes, cinematography, literal scenes. Like that scene where they're running on the rooftop and jumping from roof to roof. The whole idea of being chased by those men, you know, him like being able to like I forgot what they call it, tune, him being able to tune, as well as the agents that were chasing him. That was so Matrixy. Crazy. It's basically the prequel to the Matrix. It was okay. I thought the movie would have been 10 times better if someone else was in it other than Reefer Sutherland. He really ruins the movie. His acting is terrible. His acting in that movie reminds me of something out of like Power Rangers. Like some low tier acting. He has like a fake limp in the movie too, and a fake accent. Awful. He sucks in that movie.
I don't want to live in that universe, but I could see that possibility. It would be kind of funky though, no?
Yeah, use this information, guys, but this is how we rap sometimes, okay?
And what if he has like Omega slow walks?
Maybe. Oh, nah, that'll be trash if that's the case. But that is not the universe we are in. Angry Bird is on one. He don't pick whack catches, that's for sure. That's one thing.
Did you guys see the chase last night? I think we did, didn't we? It was a motorcycle, wasn't it? There were 2 chases yesterday. There was one with that dude that was an MR that got dragged across the pavement, and there was the motorcycle.
I like how the fireball goes under his too. That's something I actually totally forgot to note. That alone could set the pace a bunch of times over. But now that I really think about it, how often are we seeing both Chuck Plazas outside of that situation? Like,
These guys are completely out. Yeah, they're fighting for 3rd place, but it's because the difference between 3rd place and 4th place is a matter of $30,000. So they're basically playing a $30,000 money match right now. Yeah. Excuse me.
He is not flinching. No way.
That's like a Kia. They're playing for a Kia right now.
That is 3-1 for my Habibi. Here we go.
3-1 for Yipes' Habibi right now. Damn. There's some Habibis in the chat. I mean, in the crowd.
First time we've seen back-to-back throws in a long time from Angry Bird.
Yeah, usually it's always a little shimmy, right? The jab range. Think about it for a second. That's a Kuma. Oh, he smelled.
What's your favorite soup? I don't know, man. But one of my favorite soups that I can think of off the top of my head was this time I had a clam chowder in a bowl in Seattle, and the restaurant was like on the ocean. It was the freshest shit I've ever eaten. The bread was fresh. There was nothing left on the table. I just ate everything. It was so good.
Angry Bird can actually throw out there. That's gonna be a whip, right? Angry Bird is making every button count in this neutral.
Now he's introducing the frame.
Sausage water does count as soup. Yes.
A little bit more difficult for Lashard to, I guess, work around.
Yeah, absolutely. Level 3, that's what I would have done. Okay, anybody that takes a sip of water knows that they're dead. Last name ain't
Thank you.
My goodness.
Thanks, Sir Soapy.
Crash. I'm a Habibi. He said, I want the bag. I want the bag.
As he should,
30 to 60.
Most chowders are gonna be good,
If you know, you know.
aren't they?
you gotta know at this point.
The crouching strong. I like
Chowders.
the got the counter hit.
I'm down. Minestrone, pasta fagioli. Careful with that spelling, bitch. Pronunciation, I should say.
Damn, what a backdash.
Terry was just holding his hair. He got away.
I like crab bisque.
Ooh, that's why he still retains the animation, even if it's the other outfit.
Manhattan clam chowder. It's the red one. I've had red crab bisque, and it was like spicy Cajun style. That was fucking baller shit. That was real good.
Like even the light dive kick, but either way.
Oh, it takes a little while to come out.
Yeah.
Soup is solid. I like soup.
Medium confirmed. That was sick. Damn, the Bossa Lobo actually.
Even spicy tomato basil soup with like grilled cheese. That's fucking tip top.
I mean, guys, look, this is unfortunate that we have two of the greatest players on earth today out of
I'd
the
eat it.
tournament, just fighting for the third place match so they can leave.
Hot and sour soup? You mean the Chinese soup? I like it. It's great. I like the way hot and sour soup has so many mysterious textures in it because of the way they put like egg ribbons. There's like ribbons of egg and there's like tofu and shit. It's good. Textures unknown.
Is he the best, Terry? I mean, he got the results for it, but I'm a big fan.
Hot and sour soup is good. Wonton soup is aight.
I mean, are we counting it from the sense of like a character specialist, like a Terry main only?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That's all Riddle's plays. You know what? I'll give it to Riddle. Like that. I'm not even trying to be a hater. I'm just a big fan. Shout out to Riddles. I'm very proud of you, my boy. I don't know where you at. I'm very proud of you that you made it that far, brother. Now, here we go. Speaking of
Yipes
fall.
is proud of you, dude.
With the big throw bait against the Habibi Angry Bird. Keep doing checks, standing jab. Damn! Rather aggressive as Lashard now. He
Does
really
chili count as soup? It does if you're a restaurant. But I don't count it. A bowl of chili? I don't count that as soup. But if you're a restaurant, they usually put it on the soup menu.
I will say this, though, just for a little lore. Angry Bird was one of the
Chili is not a soup? I don't think so. It's not a soup if you get it from Tommy Burger, that's for damn sure. That shit is so thick, dude. You could turn that shit upside down.
I know he's showing them massive respect. It's gonna be a throw.
Shit's hella good.
Ooh. Slide walk back for the crouching medium punch. Quick burn for the knockdown.
Tommy's chili.
Right on the button. I don't know what he said, but that's what he said.
Comes out the same way.
Okay, okay.
Better believe it. Dude, King Taco is like the only restaurant on earth that smells as good on the way out as it did on the way in, dude. The next day, you'll be like, you know what, man? I could go for some King Taco, dude. It smells good in here. Smells fucking good. It's like a carniceria in there after you're done with King Taco. That shit's hella good, dude. I can't think of another food that does that.
See, that's what I was highlighting earlier with the Demon Fist from Angry Bird.
Fresh.
Hey, hanging in there is
Smells good in here.
Slowly but surely. It's not how you start, it is how you finish.
King Taco, dude. It's where it's at. Ever had Tito's tacos? No. Never heard of it.
Let's go. Give him money. He's trying to space out that knuckle again. I know
Tito's vodka?
Ooh, perfect.
That's not how you spell vodka, is it? Anyway, yeah, I've tried Tito's vodka. Vodka.
Yes, the Tatsumaki. Right, the space trap is in play. The chase down from the Shaw. Back throw, come over here. My spine.
No way Lashar is gonna make a comeback. That's rough. Angry Bird's already dealing with season 2 of hair loss. Poor guy.
Probably? Question mark?
Okay. Looks like Akuma's a big fan of the Matrix. All right.
I am having a really great day.
Talking about numbers. Let's not explain it.
Best day of my life. Thanks to Arturo Sanchez, the air conditioning repairman. Saved my fucking ass today. Saved my ass.
Uh-oh. Drive rush? No, not yet, not yet.
Panera Red Lemonade. I wish.
That's why he ain't spend that drive rush, so I love it.
Thanks, Darbies.
Thank you.
You know what's fucked up about the whole calling anyone I hire Arturo? I do that sometimes when I'm not on stream, and it definitely sounds offensive. If you don't know who Arturo Sanchez is, it definitely sounds offensive. Like, yeah, I hired Arturo to come fix my league. Uh-oh. Definitely sounds offensive if you don't know who Arturo is. Just calling miscellaneous handyman Arturo. I gotta watch out. I can't call every day Friday either when I'm not on stream. That fucks up everything, dude. Hey, I'll see you on Friday. Whatever. Fucks everything up.
Oh, there it is. Throw. Trying to kill those frames. Conditioning. Angry Bird to tech, and he got what he wanted. Level 1, absolutely. Damn, man,
Arturo the GOAT.
Just like that.
I like it. I like it. Staying alive, by the way, with that level 3. Excellent decision to spend that.
Thanks, Blindside.
Thank you.
Right away.
Uh-oh, Downroad complete. Season 3 of Going Bald is about to start. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Not 30,000. Not 30,000, dude. That's like 2 hairlines. I think it's 10,000 bucks to get a new hairline, right? Pretty sure. You get 3 hairlines for that.
He did not want to respect those plus frames.
Doesn't need to if he has bar. Or how much longer does he have this bar for, right?
Oh! Ready? Stop! Can I get that throw? Absolutely. Oh, the
Holy fuck, it's that expensive? You really think that that's a lot? The way I see it is, you only have... Like, dude, they're playing God. It seems inexpensive to me. I mean, that's how much most plastic surgery seems to cost, doesn't it? Some Mexican doctors have group discounts. Yeah, but dude, getting a new hairline in Tijuana out of the back of a Dodge is not going to be quite as reliable, I would imagine. Discounts. Yeah, I think Turkey or Korea is the way to go if you want new hair. They'll do it for free. I got an email from some like Turkish company that said we'll do a complimentary hairline. All you got to do is make like travel videos about your visit. That's the G-Unit package? Yeah, like basically. All you got to do is do travel videos on your YouTube about your visit, and we'll cover it. Complimentary hairline. Can you forward that email? Yeah, nice try, dude. You don't quite have the charisma requirement, the minimum requirement to do the job. Think they're gonna hire some magenta name from the chat, dude? Come on, man. GG's. And they're doing a ballroom dance afterwards too, dude? That was romantic. Do a little tango. GG's.
Taquitos with guacamole and a carne asada burrito for lunch.
Guacamole? That was a $30,000 match, dude. Crazy. Thanks, Dial Lane. There's something about this event that's not quite hitting the same as it feels like it should. I wonder what it is.
Thank you.
There's something about it that's not quite right. It's off. Yeah, excuse me.
They accept what's going on in face value, and they just play the game at the highest level possible, man. Credit to these guys. These guys had an amazing run throughout the whole tournament. Remember, guys, that was a third
slow motion.
Match. Unfortunately, this first to 5 portion of the tournament in top 16, it is single elimination. So that means both of these guys are going to kick back and rest.
No commentators on camera. I guess that's an interesting point. I wonder what that's about.
How Lashar feels about this W. Standing by with our hosts.
Dude, Lashar came all the way back from being down 4-1. Wow.
An incredible run. Of course, third place is probably not what you were looking for, but still impressive given the caliber of players that we have here at EWC. What do you feel you've learned so far from your experience over the past
Sent him back to season 1. Ouch. 30K. What do you think Lashar is going to do with this 30K? Actually, he just made 75K, right? What do you think Lashar is going to do with this 75K? Buy some anime stuff, blow it on Blaze Green, pop bonuses, invest in Intel, gonna play Nikkei, waifu pillows, do some fat bong rips. Can you guys hear my gardener? He's slamming around outside.
Well, of course, I got nervous in front of lots of audiences in a big tournament like this, but I learned how to deal with it, and it has become a very good memory.
Very good. We had great memories with
Lashar looks like a cat lady.
Like to say to your fans in South Korea and Japan.
Yeah, he does. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah, he's a rich cat lady now.
これからストリートファイターリーグジェペンが始まるので、本当にここまで来たのはその時戸さん、梅原さん、そのフードさん、
フードさん、
鳥飯さん、本当にみんな頑張って今回こそ。
頑張って means you can do it.
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
頑張って。
Skipping the name.
That means you could do it.
It's coming up. So yes, thanks to all the players that I just mentioned, we would like to make it to the end, and we would like to put our efforts together to win the final.
It was an incredible performance that we got from you here. Please, one more time for Lashar! Congratulations on the third place finish. I'll let you go. Rest up, relax, because ladies and gentlemen, you see this trophy right here?
You see it?
It's time for the big fight. Our grand final of the Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 coming after this break.
Where's Rob TV, dude? Food poisoning strikes again? This song is 3 seconds long. And they've shown this guy a million times clapping in slow-mo. The intensity. That's the guy that owns the entire tournament? Is that really true? Is that really true? That's the Crown Prince of Chinamanur? Whoa. That's cool. He owns everything? Cool. It's a weird ad. The Prince of Chipotle? Damn. Extra guacamole. Thanks, fine, just once. Carne asada burrito. Man, dude, doing exercise fucks with your appetite like crazy, man. I guess that makes sense. But it was kind of, I forgot about it. This is such a weird commercial. It's like perverse, isn't it?
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Weird. Yeah, I mean, I drink a lot of water, but it doesn't really curb your appetite, does it? Not mine. I still want food. I'm just doing a couple of thrusting exercises and then some arm exercises and treadmill. That's it. Just more than usual. Nothing crazy. Damn, he's slamming. It makes me feel good, at least, on the bright side. Even if it doesn't do anything. Feels good. And I have additional energy. I've been streaming at night like almost every day. Energy boost. The next money match is for 120K. Seven seconds.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025 Street Fighter 6.
I made good progress yesterday. I beat Act 1 and Act 2. There she is. Woo!
Last week we saw Ulsan retain his title as Esports World.
I don't know if I'm going to come back tonight, though. I might be busy. I'm going out later.
Do the same after falling short in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves 6 weeks ago.
Is that really him? That's why they keep showing him? That guy owns the entire city? Whoa. That's cool. Wonder what kind of car he drives. That's not the same guy and I'm a bigot? Are you sure? I think you're just trying to call me a bigot for no reason, dude.
Let's talk first of all about Zhao Hai's dominant performance.
Are you sure?
Angry Bird. It was almost like he couldn't do anything wrong.
It felt like it. Once he got up in the corner, like once Angry Bird put him in the corner, he always found a way out. Whether he delayed buttons, he found punish counters.
You guys are really trying to get laughs out of that Latif joke, huh? Really are pushing that one. Do you think it's going to be funny on the 5th try? Maybe the 6th try. Surely this time you'll get laughs. You got this. Never give up.
And I think it goes to show just the strength of the character. Every time she knocks you down, she's always in throw range. You're very fearful of that throw range. When you're in the corner, she's got a throw loop. You have to really be conscious of your decision making as well. And again, anytime she activates level 1, everything becomes...
Damn, head on his shoulder? Full-blown hug?
On screen. So it was very unfortunate.
Yeesh.
Couldn't adapt to Zhao Hai's dominance.
Justin, I have to hail you up here.
Small talk before grand finals, dude. Set us free, please.
Where we both picked 2 players as our picks to win the tournament. Justin won.
I want to try out Richard Nguyen's fighting game too. I'll try it out. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe the next day. Monday might be good. And then I have Dragon Quest 8. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the casino is nowhere to be found. I heard from a reliable source that it's 6 hours plus. What's the game? The one that Richard Nguyen made? It's a fighting game. I don't know what kind of fighting game, but it's like a homemade fighting game. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, there he is. Hey, man. Hey, what's your game called?
He seems unstoppable, Justin. Like, what is it about these occasions that this young man, 15 years old...
He's a dev. Get rid of him.
You can't teach that, can you? You cannot.
Gamion Function. It's called Gamion Function, dude. Everyone knows that. It's about a Netflix series.
He is not scared in burnout. If he has a super level 1, level 2, level 3,
Cox.
standing heavy punch, he is never scared of driving.
What the
He's like
fuck
really fearless with it.
was that?
I think that's what makes him.
Did you hear that?
I think a lot of other people will walk back.
What the hell was that? Something fell over.
It's certainly relevant to say that
I don't know what that was. Anomaly? Intruder? It better not be a fat naked guy jacking off in the shower with shoes on.
But how does that benefit a player to be able to do that rather than focus entirely on one character? And we've seen that play out here throughout the tournament, haven't we?
I think because the player works in tandem.
Dude, this fucking pre-grand final small talk is making my penis soft. This guy's wearing like a jacket, like a Hugh Hefner jacket, isn't he? That's like a smoking jacket. He's wearing a Hugh Hefner jacket. That's a smoking jacket.
They're able to obviously bounce between the cast, and it looks, like you said, very seamlessly.
It's been an event.
That's baller shit.
Storylines and Cola.
That's baller shit, dude.
Wins this grand finals. It's an incredible storyline.
Hey, Shin Tristan.
Thank you.
Thanks for the sub.
Player from a country that has so little representation on the world stage manages to do it again.
Appreciate it.
This time go all the way in the grand finals. Either way, it's an incredible story, isn't it?
100%. And
Is 12 a.m. in Riyadh? Is that true? Have you seen Curb Your Enthusiasm? Yeah, I've seen it. But not after it came back. I've just seen the first run. It was alright. Didn't like it as much as Seinfeld.
I love 5-2.
It's a good bet so far. Jammers, what are you saying?
Zhao Hai, 5-4.
Okay. And Cola, last of all, what's your pick?
Blaz, 5-4.
Ah,
all right.
Excuse me.
It's a split desk here in the studio, and it's almost time to go over to the arena. 48 players entered 4 days ago. We now are down to 2. We're about to crown our second ever Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 champion. The action has been incredible, and truly, we will crown a worthy winner. The action is about to kick off, so let's head back over to the Amazon Esports Arena, where Rob and Milos will welcome our
The Amazon Esports Arena.
I hope you've enjoyed the action.
Did they close all of those venues? There used to be a venue called Esports Arena before the pandemic. They used to have Wednesday night fights there. They're all gone, even the one in the Luxor? The one in the Luxor is still open? Oh, okay, that's cool at least. Woo!
What we just witnessed during this tournament is the blood, sweat, and tears, the years of effort that a lot of these players have put in. This is the lifeblood of the FGC.
Nada, dude.
Coaster of emotions from day one up until now. We saw players fall by the wayside. You know, people were happy, people were sad.
Everybody here needs to make sure they leave it on the table as it lies.
The person that wins this event, just like every year, is going to be the person that is the best under pressure.
Well, they gotta fight super hard. That way they're not on that long plane ride home regretting their mistakes.
It's weird how they don't show the commentators. They're there. It's not remote. But they never show them.
It will be one of the best sets that we have seen to date in the world of Street Fighter 6.
I wonder what that's about. They give away millions of dollars every year. There must be some kind of explanation for that. Like, do you really make that back? It must be some kind of shit. Sajam knows something, dude. For Sajam to be so adamant about not being involved, he knows something that we don't. You know? What's going on here, dude? Esports washing? Is that what happened to Arsalan? He got esports washed? I see. Oh shit, these guys are back. Esports are pretty cool. Some of those are girls. Ooh la la.
You are about to witness exactly what the FGC is all about. In this grand finals,
You're about to witness that shit firsthand. What the FGC is all about. Man, it took so long to start. It's already break time again. Though I am shocked that I've been streaming for 5 hours. That is incredible. Nice work, chat room. It just isn't the same without Menu and Punk and the gang. Have you noticed? Something's missing.
Thank you.
Thanks, Black Jones.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kwanzai, for all the subs. Menu is not really 400 pounds, is he? 400? That's a lot. Nah, he can't be 400 plus. He can't be. He's like 300? That sounds more like it. 350 maybe. Tops. It depends on how tall he is. Yeah, 400 is huge. You gotta be like 6 feet tall to be 400 pounds. Either that or... Yeah, then... Any shorter than that. If you're 400 pounds and any shorter than that... I mean... You probably have gravity.
blood, sweat, and tears, and now he is trying to make his mark in history at only 15 years old.
This is the thing, you don't get to this stage without having spent a big portion of your life competing and playing to get to this moment. And on the other side, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Yeah, I've just been walking around on the treadmill. That's about it. It's set to the highest incline, and I'll just do that shit for like... Whatever, I'll put on like a YouTube video and just walk around on it. That's no moon. Damn, Mena RD. That's a space station, dude. That's no moon. That is no moon, dude. Muna RD. Sorry, man. You wiped that smile off my face with that joke.
In the center of this stage. First,
Oh boy, here we go.
we have to make sure we ask and get a little bit closer. Get a little
Theatrics.
bit closer. Don't be shy. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise if you have applause.
What about for our defending champion, Shanghai?
Pure cinema.
Applause. Do you have any last word for your opponent?
I don't have any words, but just have fun.
Nice
Have
words.
fun. Look, you've been here multiple times, including in this year, Shanghai. This is a young man that's against you, the future of Street Fighter. What do you have to say to him?
So young. Wow. And he win last year. Wow. I'm so excited for the match. Yes. Let me feel about that. Yeah.
I'm very much looking forward
Perfect.
to this. Gentlemen, please
Perfect.
shake hands.
Thank you.
Very clear and understandable. Thanks, Supersonic. Yeah, that was nice. Huh? Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Nice. I wonder what they're saying. They're yelling. He's pissed. I wonder why he's so pissed. Yelling at us. Fuck you, bitch.
Thank you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was a great, excellent intro from our host. But now we are here to
Excellent intro from our host.
made it. Grand finals. Shao Hai versus Blas. A lot on the line here. We already know the obvious. Shao Hai might be the first ever two-time EWC champion.
Two-time?
Blas is right around the corner. Obviously missed
Two-time dick-sucking champion, and he won both championships simultaneously. That's impressive.
That's how we all learn and love.
2 times at the same time?
But now he has another chance
Whoa.
for the gold, and he has to beat the champion to do it.
And it's absolutely wild to see the legacy that's about to be cemented in so many different ways, right? We talked about Shao Hai being a 2-time champion, Blas being the youngest to ever do it. There's so much at stake.
The youngest
here
ever?
for these 2 players, and the crazy
It's been an
thing
hour
is,
since
now
I
you're
stood
thinking-
up,
you're
huh?
Thinking about the matchup at hand. Who is going to pick?
Whatever, let me get up and stretch. Who cares? I'm gonna get up and stretch. It's been over an hour since I stood up, and I don't want thrombosis. I'll be back.
Than just the prize money. It's the
Thanks, Will Fong. Thanks, Lil Todd. And Supersonic. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cerbert. Break time.
Pretty significantly coming in from like a fresh EWC victory,
right?
Or even into Capcom Cup, sizing up against other players. It's like, well, also he's kind of gone through the gauntlet of different matchups because of EWC, etc., right?
Yeah. And man, it's just, you know, just a piggyback of what the boys were saying, especially Ringe, talking about how Blas, he gets super extra when it comes to, you know, the hypo meter, if you will, when it comes to the invitationals. He just starts feeling himself. And it's a big difference, right? In tournaments, especially like Evo, CEO, whatever the case may be, long tournaments, obviously, it has to come down to, you know, good rest, good preparation, because you're dealing with so many players. In an invitational, you got all the time in the world to just focus on specific players, right? So it makes it a little more extra. You kind of get to see that from Blas. It's kind of like the prep time Batman, to be very honest with you. So for him to be here in center stage in the grand finals, going up against the defending champion, this speaks volumes, dude. And especially to Shao Hai, when he looked at Blas, he looked at him and said, "Wow, so young." I'm pretty sure as soon as he's seen those lines, he probably has some flashbacks of him being a kid as well, facing older opponents, right? So now he's in that position, and now, you know what I'm saying? Now, is Blas going to take the torch? Is the question. Is he going to take the gold plate away from Shao Hai? Is the question.
Let's just take a look real quick as to how they got here in the first place, right? Shao Hai has actually gone through most of these players with a pretty significant W, but Blas also in that same exact regard. Is that gonna repeat those kind of results going forward? We'll find out. But either way, we're gonna set ourselves up for this matchup with just a little bit of a break. When we come back, we have grand finals action coming right at you.
In my time, I've been dreaming of a space to really fill my place. I wish she'd seen what I had dreamed. Before these darker days, I thought I found my way. Quickly it fades, losing the race, closing the page. In and out, I'll move myself again. Time moves fast, I feel my heart beating.
And Super Sensei, and thanks Murray's Shriveled Prostate, and Tipo, and Chibi-san, thanks for the brand new Twitch Prime, and After Apparat, and thanks Cerbert, and all the rest of you guys too for keeping me company so I don't have to watch this weak ass shit by myself. Thank God. You guys are all Arturos in my heart.
Man, Tasty Steve, I had to jack that because like that's the best liner to open up with. Like
It's too broken.
that's kind of
Hold
easy
on.
to duck that, Steve. Come on now.
Game number 1 already commencing. Blaz
Bunch of
versus
Arturos.
Shanghai, Ryu versus Bison is the choice, and already a lot of respect being shown.
Someone got
Just trying
shot.
to measure the distance with that medium. Blaz
The
navigating
usual.
around it, getting the big knockdown.
You gotta watch out.
They get shot more on. What'd you
A little
do?
bit of a change there where the hurt box is actually a little more extended, so you'll see more easier whip punishes against it. So Shanghai gotta be careful, but he's
Get
a
shot.
footsie monster. That's why he's sizing him up with the stand middle kick. Wow, he made it. Nice. Into the target combo, into the bomb. Yes. A lot of people catch a brain fart there and they actually use their OD early.
Let's
and
go
they put it in a
Shanghai.
burnout situation.
Not me. I'm rooting for Blaz, dude.
Like that, the punish counter upon the scissors.
He's
Right back
15.
into the swing of things with a
Going on
40
40.
Pressure, but Shanghai now in really
Damn.
danger, actually death. Closing the gap like that, leaving yourself. in a
Oh
negative,
yeah,
it's
that's a
gonna be
good
so
point. If they're
problematic,
playing for
especially-
wives, I don't know what the rules are in Chile.
Linger, huh?
You gotta watch out.
Maybe you can get married if you're 15. Who knows?
Wow. If you were sure you could after that, what an option just to stop him from the shadow rise. That was so clean.
He's gonna come up big.
Back pitch, what's it gonna be on the
New
drive?
wife,
Looking
big
for the
bucks.
shimmy. We're gonna let it pop and then we're gonna advance for more offense.
Damn.
Shout how Blob became the wall. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna take it to you. This is
Wow.
what you want? Boom, let me
Just
block.
interrupted the scissors.
Jesus, that was sick.
Expedited W there, Vicious. Holy
There's no losers. There's no resetting the bracket. There's no loser side. It's just a straight up first to 5 for 250K.
and him focused
Thanks,
on other
Twerk.
games. I did not expect this guy to be in the grand finals again, dude.
You're not the only one that feels that way, right? I feel like a handful of different players from around the world were like, damn, Shanghai did it again, huh? He's the real deal.
He's the real deal, man. Don't fuck with him.
Let's not take that away from that. Is a great way to start the momentum shift.
He'll put his wife on the
It's a
line.
matchup that he's pretty
That's how
comfortable. It's not like
confident
gotta
he
worry
is.
about too much. As long as the bomb is not in place, he is fine to take a couple of throws and a couple of scissor kicks. Clap the dash back or the jump out. Front door standing short bomb. The top
Nice,
two to get
dude.
out the corner.
I couldn't tell you what it was from Shanghai. Couldn't tell you why he actually tried to move out of the way with the Hashogeki while the bomb is currently planted on Blazin again. How does he wait for it? Excellent parry, good
Wow.
choices, and a perfect parry.
That was
follows
really
through to get the
nice.
target combo.
And the Tatsumaki, okay, we get that meaty throw. His head counter hit. That looks like Shanghai is going to wake up with.
Oh no!
4 for 4. Into the level 2 survey says that.
Damn.
Ooh, he's putting on a clinic.
He's
Look at that.
good.
I see. The Pringles to the overhead. All right, got it. Noted. Yeah, absolutely. Open the can, open the lid.
This guy's a Creo? Did you mean to say creep, but you can't aim?
A little bit dreadful here.
Little side note, I don't think a lot of people even know
What did that guy do? That made you call him a Creo? Them's fighting words, dude. What the fuck is a Creo?
It's all right, though, but I know this court is in there.
I didn't see what he said.
Like that.
We should ban his ass. Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise. Someone got banned. Looks like the mods agreed that you're a Creo, dude. I don't even know what that Creo said.
Letting the bomb do the talking.
Hey, get banned.
Back-to-back throws. The back dash didn't really get to punish that.
It was meaty enough and for Shanghai to recover time. Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Oh, the reset! Chilean reset. He's laughing. He's laughing at him, dude. Did you see the smile? Oh my god. She knows. She can smell it. My new husband is 15.
Imagine if he wins it 5-0 with that.
5-0? Don't do. Oh no.
Yo, Shanghai just ran right
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So you got your answer.
Chilean reset?
What's up?
Would he counterpick it?
Wife acquisition technique.
We'll see. I mean, look, right now, this is the tail of the tape. Shanghai starts a little strong in the rounds, and then Blas just runs with it. So
Oh my
it's gonna be a little tough
god.
here.
Oh.
That almost was a whip punish.
Yeah, I know it was.
That just goes to show you that Blas is ready there. He was off the mark on the stand fierce for the whip punish, but that's how you know he is aware.
Jesus.
Wow, the buffer. Are you serious?
He could
Shanghai
taste
cannot
it.
get no offense off, and he's thinking about it. How are you gonna get it going? Obviously, you want to get him in the corner with a bomb, but the question is, how are you gonna get in?
Oh, checked. Check.
Immediate button upon wake up from Shanghai. The bomb is planted forward throw. One more sequence to try to get a mix and get it to explode. No, it's plus frames either way. Plus on plus frames.
Look at that. He know the offensive sequences. He definitely tried to get a perfect parry there on the back roundhouse from Bison. Small one. Nice catch. Caught him walking back. Got it in your proximity. Shao Hai. Whip cross your shoulder to the throat.
Wow. The call out.
Make it hurt.
Hell yeah. Level 2. Don't even play with your food. Level 2. No, level 1. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Pardon me, Shao Hai.
Optimal.
Pardon me. He's still in this. Show the wife. You're not gonna show the wife, dude. After the first round.
Ooh, the delay. Oh, but nothing too big out of that.
So I've seen certain scenarios of
Come on, man.
Purposely just so he could
First
get that pressure
scram.
burn him out faster.
Yes.
So he does it sometimes, but that definitely wasn't a scenario that I'm pretty sure
Wow.
that was possible. Or DP, I should say.
He ended it in fireball, no?
Yeah.
So maybe there's enough of a gap
Oh.
to force a level 1 and the fireball will
Burnt
stop
and
the
turned in the corner.
Okay,
Fuck.
level 2. Yo.
Are you serious?
Are we playing a 2-player game here? What's up? Oh my god. And we in the range for the fireball. What the hell can Shahai do? React to a fireball with level 2, sure, but you're gonna need the cast to close it out. Okay. No.
Punish!
Wow.
Say word?
The sweep is Shao Hai. Blaz.
Shanghai's won a single round,
We out of
dude.
there. We broke the glass. She's coming out, y'all. It is the Mai. Well,
I was kind of curious about that, honestly. I mean, the first 2 games, it felt just kind of shaky, despite Shao Hai looking like he had control.
Were those his
for the
parents?
first couple of seconds.
I don't know.
But there was something about Blaz, like,
Could be
catching
mom
the
and
top
dad.
against Shao Hai. A lot of his choices.
They're so
revolve
proud.
around, obviously resets, crouching media punches as well. Like, how often do you see him kind of delay his timing to catch a counter hit against Shao Hai? Multiple times over in those 2 games, right?
That's true. And it was the stuff out the medium kick. And he threw it out there, too, just for a check in case that he wanted to throw a scissor kick. He would have bet him half. This is going to be tough. But we got the Mai. We could close
3 wins in a row. Grand finals. Wife on the line, dude.
Stand fierce fan shenanigan on the side of Shahai and a perfect parry from Blaz.
Character
The punish
switch.
that we're about to see that we don't know yet. So I know Blaz gonna
Can
take
Mai
some
bring the
time to
heat?
condition. There it is, already represented on the fans.
Nice who?
With punish right there from Shahai. Got the corner carrier. We're gonna get the throw,
Wow.
the bust out, the logo early on.
Hit. Nothing too big out of that. Standing fierce to check from the side of Shao Hai.
Nice.
The fact that there is no proximity on that anymore, but he's losing distance and he got hit with the drive impact.
No Mai. Gets the burnout, gets the enhanced fans.
Cornertrap.com, dude. Nice who. Very nice. Finish him.
Ryu engine with a little bit of a flip on the way out.
That was kind of fire, that camera angle, huh?
Is the My outfit halal approved? Yeah, right?
Wow,
I'm pretty sure. It's acceptable in game.
Okay, I don't know if Ryu is a big fan of handball with that combo. Gee.
It's haram? No way, then why would they be using it?
Calling out the fireball. It was a matter of time.
It wouldn't be allowed if it was haram. But yeah, it's barely legal. Barely halal.
First go one now, Blaz. How many new husbands will I have?
Hey, thanks. Whatever this name is. Thanks. And thanks, Twerk.
With a strong answer back. This is not going to be easy, young lad. And, keep doing that. Why not? Love it.
The cameraman definitely heard you. He'd be like flipping the whole
Default is haram? Whoa, that's why they're using this? Whoa, maybe that's true. Maybe default is haram.
I feel like
Dude, Shanghai's on the board. It's not over yet, dude.
I think her walk speed also pretty good. Her limbs.
Shanghai could be bringing it back.
Phenomenal to control with, but also
He had to bring out the 2 secret weapons.
And against Blaz is something else to look at due to the fact that she does have a reversal, right? So to slow down the pressure there a little bit on the wake up, depending on what Blaz is thinking of. Let's go. Nice. See, there it is. As soon as I speak on it, there goes the reversal.
That it's such a big deal as well, right? You have to kind of second guess your approach.
Oh, too slow.
The good sandals,
Wow.
the house sandals right here, both of these folks.
Excuse me.
Ooh, nice.
What?
Good punish. He missed out a little bit, but that's all right.
Whoa.
Trying to walk back and got clipped with the layered offense that Mai is known for. Shao Hai is catching momentum. Second win with
Why am I still seeing that edited video of Shanghai and Punk? Why are you seeing it? Nice question, bitch. Why am I seeing it, dude? Stupid question asking dickhead in the chat room. Why am I seeing this? Shut up.
And I'm only saying that because
Why, dude?
But I feel like Ryu is definitely the answer for mine. Definitely should have switched. Shao Hai right now looking very comfortable.
Why?
Put him in the corner. Another throw. Are we gonna do a reversal? A backdash? Well, there it is. Reversal. Purified plasma. Okay, we buffering the crowd strong. Shao Hai takes notice of that, so he's gonna reset the scenario. Wow. I reached. It just happened so fast. You think you're gonna walk back?
How often do you get to see that, by the way? How often do people commit to doing a standing light normal and then just cancel into DRC for that offense? It's so expensive.
Yeah.
Fake out.
That's how you know he wants in, man. Look at that, hitting those fake buns.
He wants in.
From Shao Hai, but I like that he's just throwing raw fans, throw him off a little bit. Into the level
This
3.
is so pivotal, dude. If Blaz wins one more game, might as well sign the divorce papers.
Nice and patient, nice and easy. There it is.
And the immediate perfect and rebuttal from Blaz. Doesn't want to get burned out yet, but he's about to be.
Wow.
Hence why he's
Oh, damn. Don't jump. And he's trapped. He's fucked. Shanghai still in this, dude.
Like how you got an evil doer, like
Still in this shit.
say, hey, I'm gonna go with the graceful one known as.
Bringing it back. 100.
She's like watching her favorite soap opera.
Someone just got shot. What'd you
I just
do?
called that. I wondered if he was going to pick Ken if he lost one game against mine, and he does so. Ken Masters is in.
Getting
the
shot
building.
again, huh?
I think Crime actually thought the exact same thing. We saw him kind of get ready. The look on his face made me feel like he was getting hyped for something specific.
Thank you.
Correctly.
Ken Masters. So the difference here is.
Thanks, Richard Johnson. Hey, Yoshimatsu, thanks for the 142, man.
That's definitely something that you got looking forward to.
Thanks.
And you got access
And
to
thanks,
the run
Richard
team,
Johnson.
And of course, the run toss with shenanigans that get you to the corner super fast. Put a mix of
Appreciate it, guys.
Very, very similar
Thanks for
regards to
subbing.
corner carry pulls.
Liking my stream.
Presence they have with their fireballs. So we'll see. I think the damage
Dude,
output-
Shanghai's coming all the way back with my.
take time to take
That baited his ass, dude. Baited his ass? Is this like a download Capri?
meaty overhead plus frames. Oh, harassment in this.
Sacre blue. Uh-oh.
Back-to-back fan pressure, ending it with a killer B stance. Hella damage.
Now, mind you, Blas said he was preparing for all of his opponents, right? But are you preparing for the wheel of Shao Hai? He does have a bunch of characters in the pocket.
The
He does
wheel
have
of
a champion as well,
Shanghai.
but we haven't seen it in a while. Last time was UFA last year.
Cornertrap.com.
It's gonna be unstable or not.
Defense overhead.
So active, his mind just as active,
Wow.
right?
Nice. Met with the stand roundhouse. Got to be careful, though, because Blas is looking for that big.
Wow.
You see the buffers on the crouch strong. Ooh, stand roundhouse next time on that stand strong. I promise you, you got to be careful. The short you can. Ooh.
meaty.
Enough.
Hella damage.
Enough.
For the run.
He wants that wife.
Man, this guy's so cool. He really do look like an anime character, Blas. Give him like those shades where you can't see the eyes, the shine.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, I think that's Blas, for real.
That's kinda sick.
Seriously. We'll see. All right. Scoop.
Keep doing it.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
You got to make a believe they can tech, right?
Wow.
One more sequence left for Blaz. Could be the big over
Yes.
down below. It could have been it, right? He could have drive rushed forward off of that OD fireball.
Yeah. Oh my God. Slowly but surely.
Woo.
Oh,
Damn,
man.
whiff
One
punish.
mistake. That just increased Shao Hai survival rate. He does have those stops.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice
Oh,
whiff
you
punish.
are getting owned all of a sudden. Shanghai is about to tie that shit up.
Oh, but you know what? We get a nice lead to do so.
What was that? What was that? A mistake? Was that like a wake-up DP? That's Shanghai's kids?
Excellence from both of these guys. They got characters to pick. Yo, Blas, if you got the Cajones Malone, you know you got one-eyed Willie. You know he just came out, and I thought, oh, okay.
He is mega tilted.
Shao Hai was at a pixel left of death, or a pixel left of
Drive gate,
right?
Yeah.
No, not drive gate, but just life in general.
I think so. I think so.
So I think maybe the jump short, or sorry, the jump jab, whatever that was from Blobs, was maybe trying to catch Shao Hai with the fuzzy. Walking forward, perhaps?
Yeah, it wasn't jump strong, so I don't know if it was just a hard assumption that he was just trying to jump back and get like a bait or something. I don't know.
I might have blinked. I couldn't tell.
Burned.
What the animation was.
That happens to me all the time.
Very interesting. Yeah.
But that's basically what was the idea.
Nice-oo.
Damn.
Dude, he's in. Oh, man. That was a ass blowout round.
Trying to get this lead immediately.
Say word? That was a crazy ass round.
About rounds, getting closer closer and closer to that 4-3 situation.
Uh-oh, Shanghai. Did all that work to come back, and now you're getting blown out? Oh, no. 2 throws. Ooh, the shimmy didn't work.
Wow, the DP, what an answer. Defensive options, we need that. We got to keep Blas on it.
Backing up. Ooh. Corner to corner.
Oh my God. Loops, and he got the level 3 forward into the
Thank you.
Damn.
This is a burnout guarantee, and it does give Blas the drive gauge lead on the recovery side. Oh no. We're gonna just do light kick, dragon lash. We're looking for it. Light kick, dragon lash. He's gonna get thirsty for it. No, he's gonna take his sweet old time. He wants to.
What? What?
And we get the lead. Well, almost. We got some big damage though, at least. Shahai gotta worry about this. He's still in burnout. He can get tipped out. No.
No.
Knife out. Meaty fireball.
Are you kidding?
He's almost close to the drive gauge.
Oh my God. What the fuck was that, dude?
He ain't giving up. It's the heart of a champion here.
It's a close match. This grand finals got good when Shanghai brought it back. All we needed was Mai's titties, dude. That's all the world ever needs. All you need is titties, dude, and everything turns around. My sleeping face? I guess I shouldn't speak for everyone. Some people like dicks. Oh! He can taste it, dude. Where's the wife? Where's the wife? Show us the wife.
What's it gonna be? What we gonna write in the scrolls of history, huh?
It's Capcom Cup.
The annals of history?
Blas disrupting the waves from the old guard. Reinventing the
Yeah, I'm
waves
having a
Federation
great day,
with
thanks.
a multitude of different characters.
Really nice. Really smooth.
So intense to watch. Shanghai.
I got really lucky today. My air conditioning broke last night, and this morning I got lucky and found Arturo, the AC repairman, to come fix it. I lucked out. Clap -1, wife? Oh shit. Come on, Shang. Can't just fucking lose this.
Already represented from Shanghai. Barry, of course, on the side of Blas.
Damn, nice. Got in that ass. I think it'll go to final game, don't you? It's meant to be, man.
Big punish counter for the side of Blas. It's still contained in this corner. Very lucky now with a side switch. Back throw. Here comes Blas peppering in the damage with the sequencing.
Box the man, Blas is thirsty for a trade. Oh my God.
Wow, whiff after whiff. Got that ass.
Another chance at life. Shanghai. One round away to tie this up. Yo, can we just make this like a first and 10? Like, what's up? Nah. Let it rock. Yeah, let it rock. Ooh. We was talking about that earlier too. The OD fireball that just flashed right through the fans to get a big punish.
Way to the back throw. Blas didn't see it coming. Roundhouse to check the movement. So is the fierce.
Underneath.
That was a buffer from the side of Shanghai, but the fact that Kim was crouching, it just whiffs. Ryu engine instead.
Love that from Shanghai. He is not scared.
Let's get it. That's what he says when he does a drive rush. Let's get it. Let's get it. You're not making any sense. Whatever.
This might be the youngest champion ever here in EWC.
This guy is 1 round away from winning a new wife and 350,000 bucks, tax free. 15 years old, dude. He's about to become the king of Chile. He's about to be Merdoink's boss. He's gonna be telling Merdoink what to do. Give me some soda, bitch.
Nice. What a reaction. Are you serious? Putting yourself in burnout. You gotta be careful here, Shanghai.
Sick.
Nice. Lay it off as to sneak in that throw. Oh, baby.
Hex in effect.
Shanghai, you heard what Justice said? He reacts
Whoa. The intensity in her eyes. The intensity in his eyes. Listen to the crowd.
Like a match matchup thing, like he forgets about it, or if he's just too caught up.
This is it.
True. No, you're right.
Final game.
It's just too much to look for, man. He's man patient. Shanghai's been here before. That is Mr. Clutch. So has Block.
That's Mr. Clutch right there.
Yes, we've seen the gap.
We've seen the gap.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's adding up. Overhead. Uh-oh.
Putting your hand in the cookie jar,
Oh, boy. Oh.
I like the idea of moving forward, but you put yourself in harm's way with that standing.
Burned out in the corner, wifeless.
We got a big turnaround, ladies and gentlemen.
1 round away. Shanghai turned it around, dude. Brought it back.
Blas, how you feeling, baby? Are we gonna answer back? Can we get the nail? Last game, last round. Is it a possibility? I believe. But Shanghai thirsty. There's the throw to start things off. Blas is in danger right here, low on the drive gauge. Oh no, he's gonna have to find some space. Backdash, avoid. No, we're trying to stay in that space range. Yes, there it is.
Oh. Oh.
Counter hit as well.
No mistake.
Damn! Punish!
Okay.
You get to bully him with these fans, and also while in burnout, you're still in control.
The burnout. The meter. Holy shit, dude! It's slipping away. The wife. Oh, the baited shimmy! Shanghai, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Oh boy. Oh my. Say word? Don't go celebrating yet. Final round. Oh, baited with the shimmy. 15 years old. Chilean shimmy. Uh-oh. Backing up. Double whiff. Shanghai, no clutch. Shanghai, double whiff sweep.
Spacing out Shanghai. Trying to stay out of that low full range and stand fierce. That's how you see it. He's waiting for it.
Yeah, the next hit is going to be so impactful.
Holy
right?
shit.
3 bars just about lingering on both
Oh,
hands.
the trade.
Clean hit into a DRC. You know they're going to have full
Green stuff. Hurricane, wall carry, throw. Another one. Shanghai. What balls, dude. That was for his life. Oh my god. The EXDP in the corner for his fucking life, dude. Oh, that's it. GG's. Wow. Nice wife, dude. Nice wife. GG's. You got lucky this time. You get to keep her. GG's. Nice game. That was crazy. That was crazy. What is this?
He needs some time to bask in it. This is crazy. But again, he was so close to the goal, but yet so far. Unfortunate.
What is this?
I can't believe it. He was already close to the nail biter with Luigi on the Fatal Fury side of things. I'm pretty sure that was affecting his mental. He was like, damn, I can't choke it again if I make it to the finals.
What the hell is this shit, dude?
Which a lot of people doubted him, that he wasn't going to make it. And he makes it.
It's some like other Arturo from another company.
And everybody else that was standing in his way.
Damn it.
History books.
They're gonna come fix my air conditioning that's already fixed. I gotta tell him, please cancel the appointment.
Pure greatness. The fact that he had gone through in what I feel like is the
I hope he doesn't show up.
to compete in. He's gone
Shanghai won it, dude. Man, that really got pretty good towards the end. It feels like today was mega boring until the grand finals. Maybe not the whole time, but it got pretty good at the end when he came back. Nice job, GG's. Shanghai took it 2 years in a row. He's a baller, dude. He got to keep his wife.
He can't believe it. He's looking at us like, you're coming home with me again?
The perfect fairy tale story. It doesn't even fit. GG's. Oh, he kissed it too, even though it had fingerprints all over it. Ugh. He kissed that shit.
that trophy. Look, he's still basking it. I would too. This is crazy.
GG's.
Are you serious? History has been made. At the end of the day, it's about pride, of course. Big bank on the side of
History
things.
has been made.
But dude, this is your champion. Once again, it's about pain, time, and glory. And
Yeah,
Shanghai
nice.
represents that
Nice job. Congrats.
too well.
Same to the kid too, man. That 15-year-old guy Blaz, dude, that's fucking incredible.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Congrats. Damn. Activated. Wife secured. What do you have to say? Our guy is 10 minutes away. Are you sure? Yes, it was fixed.
Esports World Cup
Thank you.
2025 retaining champion, and I cannot believe it. I'm still absolutely lost for words. What an incredible
Get owned.
grand
Too
final
slow.
that was. We were on the edge of our seats here.
15. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Arturo got the job done. These guys are too slow.
Right there was experience plus instincts.
Aris with the harmonica text sound. It's just a default sound effect.
It just worked because he
Nice smudges.
Been in that situation before.
Arturo the goat. Well, listen here, chat room. That's another ECW or whatever the fuck this is called, where you guys pulled through.
But the one thing he doesn't have is
These events are absolutely unwatchable without you. So, to say that I appreciate it is an understatement. Thanks for tuning in and watching this with me. I enjoyed myself. I'm gonna turn this shit off. I got stuff to do. I probably won't come back tonight, but maybe tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching and liking my stream. That was fun. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. GG's. See you in the sewer.
At this point,
Take it easy.
you've done it again. You were down.
Nightmare.